Be advised, the watch party starts right now.
The watch party starts right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the watch party. Week 2, split 4, day 2, our second to last 4-match weekend of online Call of Duty.
Wow.
Wow.
It's been a
long road.
long but fast season.
We better enjoy it while it's here, boys. But matches today, we got a couple good ones, couple not so good ones. But to end the night, the gentlemen take the field.
1-4 bangers, I think, especially after Cloud9's victory yesterday. I'm actually picking Cloud9 today. I'm jumping the gun a bit, but C9 Miami, I think, is an unreal matchup based on how these two teams have been playing. These next two, still important for Rocker, although they kind of let it slip a tiny bit. LAG, pretty shit all season long. Thieves, I think, are going to dismantle Vegas. And, of course, the final match, I wish we could just snap and go to it.
It's going to be a banger, but all good things take time. We just got to wait a little bit today.
1 and 4 are cool.
Yeah, 1 and 4 are good.
1 and 4 are cool.
I mean, you never know. Match number 3 could get interesting if the Falcons come out hot. You never know. But let's get into our predictions, folks. Thank you for being here. Early squad. 4 matches. We're going to have a pretty long watch party stream today. We've got Cloud9 taking on Miami. Banger alert.
Absolutely a banger. Cloud9 upsets FaZe yesterday. Kind of dominant as well. Kind of destroys them in the respawns, especially that final rewind hardpoint. That being said, Miami well-rounded. Ever since Super coming to the league, they've looked like a top 4 team pretty much through and through. So this one can go either way. I'm going Cloud9 today just based on momentum. And I just think the world works out that way because we're hoping for Cloud9 to lose. I just know they're going to win.
You think so?
I think.
Miami with supers look good, though, man. Cloud9, like you said, they have a good respawn series, but I don't know, man. The SNDs.
Yeah,
I have it going game 5, and I took Miami this morning. I didn't know how to call it. I was kind of like on the fence about it, whether to go Cloud9 or Miami, but I think Miami closes it out game 5 today.
I'm a rock with Cloud9 today.
You're going Cloud9 as well?
I'm a rock with
There we go, my duo.
As long as Sib's playing like how he was, I gotta get down with them.
I want to see how Riley picks this series. Riley, who are you picking?
This is tough, though. This is the actual tough one based on how they played yesterday.
Riley's following me up. He's going Miami. Smart man. Hector, again. Hector will be here. He said 3rd match today. He's not going to be joining us for the first 2. We got the trio for the first 2. He'll be here for 3, 4. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless
I think
you.
I'm allergic to the office, man. I'm allergic to work.
Is that what it is?
No, I don't know. There's got to be some dust in this seat. Riley, have you?
Yeah. These things have not been cleaned.
We
There's
might
no way.
We might need a power wash on these chairs.
Get like the deep cleaning with the little water that squirts out of the nozzle and shit.
Yep.
Sucks up all the dirt. The water is just brown going into the hose.
We need one of those 3 a.m. doom scroll TikTok video type cleanings on this chair.
Dude, that's what I did this morning. I was a little bit late to my Twitch stream again, and they're like, why were you late? And I was like, I woke up, I doom scrolled a little bit, talked to Iz, started my morning a little bit slower again. I got to get my shit. I got to get back on track.
Absolutely.
But that's our predictions. First series. Second series.
Rocker.
The first 2 we're hate watching. We need Cloud9 and Rocker both to lose today, but I don't think Rocker loses today. I think that's pretty set in stone. LAG, they look solid in their hard points last series. But they got Neslo'd. They just can't win a series, whether it be they look good in HPs and then they lose everything else, or they'll have a bad HP series, then they'll lose a search and a control, and then they fucking lose. It's like they just can't get wins anywhere on the board. So I'm going Minnesota today. I think Minnesota has pop-off potential, but they're a little bit inconsistent. And that's kind of been their story really all year long, man. They're right there. They keep going game 5, round 11. They can't escape it. But I got them winning today. I think they should close this series.
Yeah, I mean, no way they lose the series. I got them winning as well. I mean, just off talent and based on how LAG's been playing, I mean, there's no reason they lose this.
They got shit running down their legs.
Yeah, I hope they lose it, but, you know, I don't think they will.
This is their gimme. They got to win this one. I mean, we don't want them to win, but they got to win this one. If they want any chance of maybe making champs, they got to win here. Simple as that.
I wouldn't mind some crazy shit happening, though.
Third series of the day, LAT versus Vegas.
I mean, come on, guys.
Come on, guys. What are we talking about here?
Guys. We're going to go Thieves here.
Yeah, Thieves across the board. I think it's 3-0.
Yeah, I mean.
Thieves should come out, handle business here. I mean,
just a freebie.
Falcons, if they come out super hot, maybe. Thieves are 0-2, though. They actually need to win this series. It's like a must-win for Thieves. They start 0-3 if they lose today.
Yep.
After winning the last major, that would be catastrophic
for
them.
This should be one they can get done and start building up some momentum again.
But they are 0-2. You never know.
Yeah, they're 0-2. Maybe the pressure's on a little
bit.
But I got Thieves. I think they should win this series pretty handedly. There's not really much else to say. Backs against the wall with that team.
Yep.
Shouldn't be a loss here. Final series, though. This is where it gets interesting. OpTic. Yep.
Yay.
Merc 30 on the map. Kid looked incredible yesterday. Dropped a 1.3 in his debut series for the Green Wall. The kid was tucking. His POV was great to watch. Making great plays, discipline plays, but then also gunning some people out of their absolute gaming chairs. So, a lot of people high on Merc, man. People were like, we lost, but I mean, it's not a bad loss.
For good reason. Octane was in my very rare early stream this morning and said, Zen, no BS, I think this kid is generational. And I said, I agree.
Really?
I mean, we have a very small sample size, but the way he plays his life, his centering,
he's good.
To play the way he has with still such limited reps, I think the sky's the limit. We lose a close match versus Boston. I think today's match is going to be close, especially with Carolina, Dylan Rex starting to shoot a bit more and then trying to find some consistency. I do see Game 5 here.
You think it's
honest,
going 5?
I hope it doesn't. I would like to see us win just 3 respawns, win 3-1 or something. But I see it going Game 5. And I'm hoping we win. I'm picking us, but it's going to be close. I don't think we're going to walk over Carolina the way I would hope.
And do you think Mark comes out and drops another series like yesterday?
I hope.
Hopefully. I mean, he plays like his style is pretty consistent. I mean, I didn't see.
Because yesterday the boys started slow, and I think that's kind of what bit us in the ass. The first 2 maps, we just didn't look.
I don't even know what
like
his
we were in the
bad
groove.
game is. Is his bad
lost 2
game just
searches.
-2 or something, or is it? I haven't seen it yet.
We lost 2 searches.
No, we need to change our outlook on search and destroy. Like, you can just tell. I rewatched it this morning. Boston is playing for Shotzzy. They're playing for an aggressive push beginning of round. That's why we need to start doing what Snoopy was doing yesterday. We can make plays, but do it mid-round. Wait 30, 40 seconds, and
or
then
have
go
your
make
AR
the Shotzzy
look over
play.
you. That's why that red card against Boston, they were playing it so well. They just have their AR watch a lane, back down our AR, and then Purge would like sneak up through that lane, wait for his timing to be able to pounce, and then get a free blood. They were doing so good yesterday of it. I'd love to see us implement that a little bit more.
They were making us tweak on defense, too, because their offenses, they're slow. They're doing nothing for 30, 40 seconds but throwing shoulders and seeing if Shotzzy will throw him a life, and then they'll make a play. So on that defense, you have to assume our comms are like, yo, we have no info. What the hell they're doing? They're camping, whatever. And that's when gaps open up because you're rotating bomb sites. You're stacking B. You're going back to A. Purge finds a gap through mid. Snoopy finds a gap on Dashy hot dog cart. It's just, I think we need to start making more late round plays, mid round plays, rather than beginning of the round.
Yeah, we're trying to rush things, trying to get it done quick. I agree with that. I mean, a lot of the time we send Shotzzy out there. Again, teams are playing for it. He's looking for that hole in the middle or the beginning of the round, and they're just waiting for it. So, yeah, search is definitely something we got to look at. But, I mean, I'm going OpTic today. I think we should win this series, hopefully.
Yeah, I got us 3-1.
Yeah, I got us winning this series today, but it really depends on how Carolina plays, too, because, again, Dylan Rex has been playing better. TJ has pop-off potential at any point, and then obviously Gwyn has pop-off potential at any point, too. So we'll see how they come out and play, but hopefully a win. We need the win today. A win today would really help us not only for champs points, but also we got to make winner's bracket because Cloud9 right now looks like they're probably going to make winner's bracket. And that's the only time we can be passed is at the major. So we got to win today, man. Got to win today. Hope Cloud9 loses.
I can't wait, though. I'm not going to lie. I wish we could go. I want to watch this first series because I think it's going to be a very good match. And I would love to just time travel from first to the 4th match. No disrespect to the teams, the cream in the middle, the Oreo.
Yeah, but we want to see the boys play.
Exactly.
Yeah. But today's Watch Party predictions are presented by Scuff with a focus on performance, superior ergonomics, and endless customization. Scuffs are made for every gamer seeking to take their game to the next level. Whether you're looking to pick up my latest signature design, one of the timeless OpTic controllers, or the new Valor Pro for Xbox and PC, there's a Scuff designed to change your game. You know that Scuff has supported us for years now at OpTic, and we're hyped that they're partnering with us for another season here at the Watch Party. Check out all of the designs at scuff.co/OpTic and scuff.co/scump. And be sure to use code SCUMP, Methods, Hex, or OpTic at checkout for a discount. Shouts out Scuff.
Yes.
We love them.
Trevor.
And that's
right. A $100 super chat
Come
to
on,
Johnny
Trevor.
Zinn. Trevor, he said, Zinn, your retirement speech came up on my homepage right before the watch party started. Seeing how emotional everyone in the venue got only speaks to the kind of person you are and your character. Meal Team 6, watch party with the boys, W content. Let's get this W today. Brother.
That boy, Trevor.
Now that is how you make my day. Thank you, brother. The message. I mean, the money's an added plus, but the message. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
Francis, he said,
W.
Scump
Trevor.
ranked Warzone streams into the watch party where I get to gaze upon 3 of the most handsome athletic bros I've ever seen, and to finish it off, merch POV last match like the Dark Knight. My desk has risen. Come on, Francis.
Willsy, I appreciate you, brother. Hopefully, I appreciate you telling me about the job.
A lot of athleticism here on the couch.
Hopefully, well, I'll let you know though, Wills.
Yes.
I'm trying to catch up on super chats. We got Edmund with a 10. He said, Fat Tony the GM.
Fat Tony.
Fat Tony. Brandon with a 10. I know it's early, but I feel a good major 4 for OpTic. Well, I hope you're right because we damn need it.
I got to cut you off. Super's 5-0. And I was talking about it earlier. Right now, I would still give Red Crow Rookie of the Year. But if Super doesn't slow down and has a good major, I think it has to be him. The way this team, like, Miami was good.
Dude, he's
and
been
this
nuts.
guy has elevated this team to a top 4 team pretty consistently ever since he came to the roster, and he's not slowing down. So right now with Renker, Super is a few matches away from, in my opinion, taking the lead for Rookie of the Year.
Bro, he's like a walk-in 1.2 every series. And he's good at service.
lately, right?
Yep.
Which is huge.
Ranker been a little slow though lately, right?
Yeah, I mean,
he's had pop-off maps though.
But he's pretty consistent, though.
I mean, well, now he has so much
He's a
help.
great AR. I mean, he's the kind of AR I would love to play with. He's not slow. He moves around. He calls out. I mean,
Hope for a little bit more
and he's dirty.
Break in with like what 40
nah,
seconds
he's good,
or so
man.
remaining.
All right, Miami going to win the P2 battles, and they got the P4 row. Cloud9 again beat FaZe in 3 respawns yesterday.
They'll have the rotation over to next.
And it's a must-win for them. So let's go, Miami.
Vault. And now let's see what kind of time they can turn this into.
2 dead.
Push out one side, gonna lose all his teammates,
Okay,
really
2
on
for
the
2.
other. Well, Civ and Smart picking
They
free
should
play.
have
I think
spawn
they're in trouble
still.
as they go 2 down, but then they get all the kills. And yeah, now you're spawning still where you want to if you're Heretics, but you've got no foothold towards the
Okay,
victory.
2 dead again. There he is, Super. 2-piece.
this right here is where Capsule's praying his teammates can get some kills, because that's when the gap could open up.
Yep.
If
He's
they
just
make
waiting.
some kills front, it's not going to happen, though. With Miami making those kills, number 3's job is to make sure no one gets through.
And he's going to double back.
And that's why Cap makes that play. So in a perfect world, his teammates make kills and he can try and sneak through.
Yep.
Right there, he's forced to help reinforce and help his team push up. And it's just another wave from Miami. So far, so good. 12 and 5 from Super.
Dude, he is just so damn consistent.
Now you got rotation. I think when they get to this spot, usually one of the best
But
teams are holding
Kremp,
it. But
does
that
he
might have
sneak
been an
through? I don't know if they
insane
saw
time
him.
Kremp
Kremp's going to get through to the
I
back.
think there was. Kremp gets through.
Freebie, okay, that's a huge opener for Cloud9.
Talk about how good they are in their P4 setup.
Yeah, they got back spawn still, though. All 4 of them. See, it's good opener, but those spawns, man.
See, yeah, I feel like he could have got, could have assisted a little bit in the back and then maybe turned around there.
Did Spark shave the stash? There's no way he shaved the stash,
That would be
bro.
a big mistake.
Big mistake.
No, why would he do that?
Why would he shave his stash?
He had so much aura.
Yeah, no.
Not only that, they were dirty when he had the
They
stash.
just beat FaZe?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, so Spark's
Oh.
not superstitious at all.
Someone sent him the payment.
Because I'm not showering.
Oh,
Someone
point.
sent him the payment.
No haircut, nothing. There's a lot of things I'm cutting out of my life after the FaZe win.
In the opening moments.
And it's a great hold on the P4.
I've been moving like I'm in the movie Memento. I'm living the same day.
Whatever
over
I
and
did
over
that
again.
day, it was my
Same
routine
thing.
until we lose. Yep, exactly.
Malachi with a 50 to Scumpy.
He said, I don't have anything to say, just wanted to show some love and support. Thank you, Malachi.
Can't beat that.
Malachi's man.
What a legend.
Love, man.
Appreciate you, boss. You show love everywhere. Thank you, Malachi.
So Miami, they're going to take this lead.
Warzone games did not go good this morning. It was a blend.
The chance to
Absolute blend.
resurge into this.
Yeah, I rewatched the OpTic match. Hector joined the call. We were just bullshitting for a while.
good
He was
around
in there?
mid-map.
Yep.
Nice little drop shot and win. They're out of Capsule.
That's vibey.
It was a good time.
They'll continue to take fights, continue to hold spawns. This
Obviously, we
sequence
didn't get
could
the
them right
win,
back
but
into the game if they continue holding.
Still vibey little morning straight.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, that's right.
Hopefully today we take it home.
Smart's got a lot in front of him. His teammates are
3
falling as
dead,
well. By team,
4
every
dead
single
again. They're still
teammate
going to hold those
falls. Far too
P2
much for
spawns, though,
Smart
back.
to have to do, so you
I mean,
burst through.
I was pretty high on C9, and Miami are just proving that they're a consistent team to me right now. Because Cloud9 beats FaZe. Right now they're sky high. I mean, their confidence is at an all-time. But here they are, down 60, first rotation.
He shaved the stash.
Well, he just runs out of ammo with the AR, so now trying to play his life.
Playing his life in the back, Metals.
Hunt him down. He
And
does
he's actually going to get a spawn there. Okay, yeah, they're going to get spawns back here.
All of Miami is back here, and well, there's a split too.
Jack with a 5, been watching content for a long time, but decided Vinny is the GOAT. Always tries to engage with the community and such a likable guy. Bless. Hold on, what's today's date? May 10th. This day is going to go down in history.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it.
Okay, good
This
re-break.
is the chance from Cloud9. This is the chance. You kind of have to get this full 30. Ideally, you make a wave and flip the map. This next wave of kills is so important. It starts with Kremp, but they got to start going. Go, fly.
It's time to start pushing
Yep,
them back.
3. Yep, they already flipped 2.
There it is.
Oh, crap, knife out, go.
Okay, one still spawns there, though. This is actually kind of good for Miami. Now they got the cross. They got a super pin back here.
Nice, man. Nice.
They needed to be sprinting up, though, after those 2 kills.
I agree. Yeah,
Turned
trying to
to
flip
left
him.
him in, caught a stun, and
I
then ends up
honestly would have
dropping. Nobody
probably
else
got
gets
to the
forward.
mid doors, like somewhere here, and then turned around.
And then it's a
So
foot
again,
race.
it's
Okay,
gonna be
Cramplin's a
Heretics in
big
really
one.
good position,
But
thinking
still,
about
look at
3
number
and
1.
4.
He
But,
knows the
I
win
mean, honestly,
condition.
that's a
Make sure
stretch for
no one
P1 and
can
P2.
get
Good
through.
for Cloud9. They were down, what, 60, 70, somewhere in that
I
realm?
got hit with the
You get
boogie,
this a
bro.
little bit closer.
The boogie bomb?
Can you do a better
Yeah,
job
bro.
here? At least, listen, if
That
you're not
thing-
all P4,
I
you
swear,
get a lot more
Seth,
of this P3
those
time, which
things
right
just
now they
popped
are,
out of
because
the
you
blue.
didn't get much last
I could have
time,
sworn
so
they
you
weren't
gotta
that
get 10
strong.
points
I don't
And now
know
they're
what
strong?
happened. Yeah, bro.
Silent buff on the Suns?
I mean, yeah, that's some
Yo,
early
Husky,
time, but it was just
oh,
all
put a
he is.
50 to the Johnny Zit.
Oh,
He
The
said,
uncle.
Big
he
up.
said assistant GM taxed a fat pound. Drinks are on me, gents. Much love. Hashtag Greenwall. Husky Young.
That's
Thank
the
you
guy
so
right
He's a
much, bro.
legend,
I
dude.
appreciate it. He dropped 25 gifted on Twitch earlier.
Yep,
same
here.
God, man.
He was in the whatnot last night getting some bats.
Husky, you gotta
He's the
stop.
man.
You starting to catch feelings.
He was going crazy.
You gotta give me a couple days.
Cloud9, this is a massive moment. Down
The
20,
uncle.
trying to bring it back. Let's hear the
Wait,
comms
Crimps
from
in the
Cloud9.
back. And
Yeah, they
Gopher
spawn
said
there.
5 spawn. So
Yeah, they
back
spawn
spawns
there.
for Cloud9. Listening. Here I come.
I only have left. Alright, 32 left. I'm trying to pull your shot. You have no left. I'm going top. I have to left. Two left on me. Two. Hey, cross the ring. Cross the ring. Two left. Last two left. I do. Spawn side door, yeah. Crossing left ring.
I'm sorry, yeah, no, it's fantastic.
I'm playing
I'm all the back.
Two before. All the back. Line. He's gonna be on line. Sack you.
Uh-oh.
Missing one. Last one. I blocked it right here. You're great.
Oh, here they go.
Lead chain.
I have a cross. They're gonna be middle left.
I have elbow. I have all the right.
Nothing left yet. Yo, look at it.
Square shot weak.
Super square.
Throw one line, I think.
Heard you. I'm waiting for
We just kills here.
He's still mid. Heard you. I have to show. He's one shot. One shot. Nice. Red core real. Nice. Red core medals. Missing those two.
You got dope.
Oh.
Little bounce nade off the glass, just a kiss.
Bang. They punch one actually.
I don't see him. Come. I got you. Lobby. One shot lobby. Count you square. I'm one shot, bro. Close open.
Oh, shit.
Lobby.
And one shot on him. I probably. Yo, turn around. Spawning ammo.
There's 2 mid at least sometime.
Back.
I'm on me, Real dead.
Nice. 2.
I'm pinching.
I spawned out, guy.
Oh, this guy.
Spawning ammo. P2.
Yeah, P2 spawns, I think.
Spawn P4. P4 head lobby. I hear you. I spawned out right. Lobby dead. None more money. And one for lobby. Lobby after that. They're gonna spawn out. They're gonna spawn ammo. Ammo and arsenal. Nice. Make sure we guarantee you, okay?
Close again, ring core. He's
I
here.
heard one at the right. Mid's open. I pick it up.
Our side close to 5. Nothing for new on me.
Absolutely open.
Guarantee kills here. Nothing for new on me.
Open. Have right, okay?
Alright, yeah, spawn ammo. I can hold right.
I don't think for new.
One's on top of me.
Give me, I think
Money dead. One more.
Right, dead.
Nice. Missing real.
Cloud9 over that stretch. They
Yo,
capitalized.
Spark, maybe it was a good decision to shave the stash. He was on a 9 streak there. Now they got spawns for P2.
Good comms as well, and
I like their comms, though. They're always
dude,
consistent. They're always good.
They're always hype. Yo, during the listening, my boy Malachi came through to Zin City and said, "Hold this 50 for me," and dropped 50 off my
That a boy,
very
Malachi.
normal-sized head. Thank you, Malachi. Can someone copy and paste Rick's super chat? Rick with a 5 as well. I'm sorry I missed it, bro. Chat was moving.
Cruz coming in. What's he find? Nothing. Little info
Okay,
game.
Cloud9 need to hold front here. You do not want to push and flip yourself. Okay, back spawns for Miami, so Cloud9's fine here. And they're going to get
Big 2.
some scrap time.
Big 3.
Here he is.
C9 in a good spot to close out this game.
Win condition is hold this.
Yep, gotta hold.
Okay, Miami still back spawn. Cloud9's fine.
Like the fact you get nothing, I mean, you still break him, but I thought he was gonna get something for
They
sure.
got spawns here. Number 8, wrapping over.
That's way ahead on the rotation.
Riley,
Wait,
don't
spawn
talk-
flip.
Riley, do not talk under my name, man.
Heretics will have that position for now, but as you're about to get over that 200-point mark for Cloud9, similar to
See
what
him
you were
over
going to do
there?
last time, take as much
The hell,
of this
Riley?
game
That's
time
kind of
as you
federal
were
right
able
there,
to.
Riley.
And for Heretics,
Who's
you're
talking on
hoping to
Zinni's account
keep
right
those
now,
top
Riley?
Obviously, Riley.
Well, yeah, I think they hopped off the hill.
I don't know. He
last
seems
time.
like
Yeah,
he
it's on
seems
the
like he's
flank. We
pretty.
saw that yesterday.
It might not be him,
Spawns it
Zin.
a little bit weird. It's just it's a 1 second.
Wait, Tiff, was that you?
Just a 1 second. Try to
That
get a
might have
little
been
greedy
Tiff.
on that pinch and spawns him out.
It is, because
Who
you
else
saw
has
Meadows do a
access?
similar play the first
Oh.
time through, and they didn't get punished,
I'm an
right? Like,
idiot,
it can
dude.
Absolutely.
Tiff copy and
Be just
pasted
a
the super
matter
chat I asked for on
of
my
a second.
account
Oh,
by
okay.
accident.
40 points
Sorry,
away from
false
the win now.
alarm.
Little tweak there.
But the super chat says GM Zin really went out and found the only kid that can gun down Scump 10 out of 10 times in Advanced Warfare. Good work, Tony. It's my pleasure to assist in any way I can be needed.
Maybe now, not back then.
But listen, Cloud9 blew this door right open.
Ain't no way.
They planted C4 on the front door. Fucking kaboom. Doors blown wide open. And this is Cloud9's game to lose. They have P4.
Yo, Malachi, I appreciate you, baby.
He's in through the
Thank you very
back.
much.
Hold the phone.
Yeah, it's a little break for Miami here.
Bit of a blunder from Cloud9. Good break. Sorry, Riley. It is something you would do, though. You know it.
You get the rest of this. You're sitting about, what, 210, down 25 or so?
Okay, 2 dead.
Trying to hold on. Super going for a little cheeky peek, though. He's gets right to the back.
Fucking sliced him.
Dude, he was crouched, too, so he was like Chucky. You know what I'm saying?
Like Chucky coming out?
I used to hate Chucky.
Oh, that's sick fuck.
That's sick, bastard.
Let's not feed to any streaks.
Sounds like he's smoking 40 bogues a day, too.
Well, they're going to spawn out old here, so that's what's going to
It's Cloud9 in the P1. It's pretty much one good hold.
Yo,
it's
Spart,
just so
yo.
early, though, again, where you're just Miami. You have 10 seconds to find the pick. So
Hello.
They're going to
Calm
find that
down,
pick. They know
Spart.
Capsule's behind them. Another 4 versus 3. They're working down.
2
No
dead.
way.
They're working down low.
Still, though, I mean, they need 9
Let Cramp
seconds.
get wild. Hold on, let Cramp get wild. Get wild.
Hey!
Let Cramp get wild.
Oh, and the finesse. Hey!
What a play from Cramp.
Send me a stun, something. Hello.
He's going to drop the fact that he gets damage in. It sets up Capsule maybe to make the play.
Yep,
go.
they're just gonna keep on soaking him, man. 1 second here, 1 second there.
No.
He's in the vault. He gets one though. He gets 2 from the vault.
the Cramp Nada.
It works for him.
Again, the multi-kill giving
Oh,
Cloud9 team. Now just
It's an
3
absolute bang out.
from the
3
win.
seconds
Trying to win
needed.
it here before any sort of insane moment at P2. Spartan not able to pick up the play.
If they could
on
get the
route.
P2, oh, this might do it
Cramp's
right
about to call
here.
game.
1
Oh, yeah.
second.
Oh
my
1
God.
second.
Oh, my God.
Wait, Sib gets through.
Wait,
They
the
spawn back
spawns,
down. And a
Cloud9
team
spawn.
kill.
Oh,
This is a
shit,
game.
Sib.
No, it's not.
You just got to touch this if you're Cloud9. That 1v1.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sib.
yeah. Sib just shit on him.
Sib calls game.
Bro, Cloud9 are the real deal, man.
Come out,
win
map
map 1.
And Miami had a pretty solid lead as well. Cloud9 did a great job to bounce back in that one.
They're the real deal. John said, I feel like nobody's talking about how refreshing it is to see an OpTic player play their life as well as Merc does, not just going for flashy plays. No, yeah, he plays very well, man. Fundamentally by the book. Doesn't OE. He's a smart player, man. Merc 30. Felipe, remember when Spark got picked up in MW2 and started piecing with the Volk? They G8'd him to nerf him.
It was Vanguard, and I don't want to talk about that.
Zinni got slammed.
No, I didn't. I did everything I could. Final scoreboard, 39 from Sib with 5k damage. Just a Slayer slaying. Other side, Super continues to impress at 34 and 27. Renker leading the team in damage with 34 kills and 4,500 damage. Just a good map. Real has a bit of a slower one, but
I should have picked
that's just a good map.
I went against it. I had Cloud9 first, and then last second this morning, I switched it. I was like, nah.
Always trust your intuition.
Yep, always. My boy Jack with a
Unless you have
5 bomb
crippling
money mark
anxiety,
to
then it
go.
gets complicated.
25
I literally
Stumps,
have.
25 Tonys, 25 Marks, 25 Rileys versus 1 Gorilla. We might get destroyed.
Us?
Yeah.
Oh, no, because we're sending 25 rallies to the front, and we're doing a 75.
We're baiting Rileys?
We're doing a 75 flank. We're doing a 75 flank.
Thoughts
Jack,
on...
we might get our shit pushed
Actually,
in.
Riley, I'll let one of you survive. We're going to do 24 Rileys and 1 Zin hitting the front, and then the rest we'll
We'll sacrifice one Zinni.
we'll all flank.
I'll sacrifice one of me too.
That's
Yeah, I'll
like
throw
some,
one. We all sacrifice one.
That's like some dark matter shit, man. Who's who?
Just another one comes out.
Yeah, you never know what bows you're like. It'll be bows, but
It could be fucking ultra prime bows.
that's true. It could be.
Thoughts on root beer? I like root beer a lot.
It's a good drink.
I like root beer a lot, man. Would Meal Team 6 be a good series for me to watch, Zin? Love y'all. Keep it up. Absolutely, man. Meal Team 6 is fucking comedy.
Meal Team 6 is a good time. Little bit of a hiatus, though, but we'll be back.
How long of a hiatus?
I'm just not doing it full time anymore, and the S&D scene's dead right now, so I'm kind of just feeling it out.
It's about that time.
And it also just became something where, like, I feel like Meal Team 6 a little less frequently will make it that much more fun to watch.
Yeah. Of course.
Take away what they want, they'll come back for more.
You hear that? Mind your business, man.
Saw that Merc has been a wrestler his whole life on the Flycast. Wait, Merc's a wrestler?
Really?
I'll pin that kid to the fucking floor.
I don't know, man. If he's wrestling,
1, 2,
he might fuck
3.
you up.
No way.
What is this? Oh, shit. Don't bring it up, Riley. Come on.
Me doing everything I could. Doesn't count.
Ah, he looks at a 4 and 6 surge.
Let's scroll down, please. That's a good map.
That's a good map.
It's also a good map.
That's also a good map. You did all you could, man.
Good
Sometimes
shit.
it just doesn't fall your way.
Good shit, Nero.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't want to see this.
Map number 2. We've got a dealership coming up.
Yo, Andrew in your chat said
yeah, we
new-
were out of the tournament because my teammate's thumb was fucking hurt. That was the start of the end.
I've heard that. Yo, hold on, real quick. Wardo with a 10 gifted
That
to
boy
Zen
Ward?
City. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not
Wardo.
liking it. I'm loving it. Thank you guys so much for
Come
the
on,
love and
Ward.
energy on the streams, on the watch party. You guys have been showing me a lot of love. Thank you. Who knows I was the GM, what we needed all along. Yes.
Who would have thunk it? Not me.
Thank you. Thank you, Wardo. I appreciate that.
Is that right, Riley? Damn. It's tough.
Someone said in your chat, Mobland's fire. Yeah, I started Mobland recently.
What's
Pretty
that?
good.
Who's in that?
Tom Hardy. It's like
I fuck with Tom Hardy.
It's like a UK mob show.
I fuck with Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy's the man.
What's that one movie where he plays both the brothers? What's it called?
So
good.
Deep kind of for any kind of push through or
Can't remember what it's called.
The other 3 grouped up and pushing.
Here we go,
Inside
map
vault,
2.
this is Metals
Cloud9
POV for now. We'll
still
see.
rolling in the
When he
respawns.
opts to pounce,
Can they put
well,
it
he
together
won't
and
pounce.
search?
He'll be covered in blood and
This is
bullets.
worrying for us,
Inside
man.
the vent, that'll be his
Cloud9
final
are
resting
starting to
place.
look like an actual threat.
In the vent.
Does not, no idea. A horrible place.
I mean,
It
to
looked
be
like this
honest,
like once before as well.
Their respawn's
This
looking good, but this roster in my head was still built for search. You go pick up Cap and Spark, you want to be a good search team.
He's just getting hunted.
Have you ever had like that? I don't know if I've had that nightmare.
They're
but
starting to
that's
look like a
remember
threat,
seeing
man.
that
They
movie
look
that's,
great
like, called
together.
Don't say
Shit.
Zin
Or
240,
like
Merc
a-
150.
Like a cave type thing, and they're like a gas.
Cloud9's last. Oh, Legend. That's what it's called. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Legend. Such a good movie.
I've had that. That scares me. It does. I don't know if it's claustrophobia or what that is.
Cloud9's
but
final
no,
match is against Thieves, though. But if
I
they
mean,
win
with the way
this,
they're playing right
We don't
now,
have to- we-
This
you
is
know
their
you don't
beat
have to do
phase
that.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Thieves start off a bit slow.
Big boy.
I'm telling you, we're at that time of the year where there
Goes
are
to Cloud9 and
even the
in
top
the driver's
teams
seat
need
for the
to
series after the vault win.
Yo, Adam, I appreciate
Sharpen
you,
their
brother.
swords.
they win this, they're in winner's bracket.
For a moment, but he's just gonna hit it out mid, hit it quickly.
They're 3-1.
That's a fast
Who?
opener here. for
Cloud9, they're 3-1 if they win this
Oh,
series.
Real finds 2, but still trades are in at 2v2. Renker Super, Kremp Spart.
Which is not good for us. Okay,
gets a bull
Super.
Good one.
Big
Nice
win on the
win there
pinch.
from Super.
1v2 here for Spart.
Thought maybe depending on the timing with Kremp and Rencor, could have gone C9's way. But Spart, he's read this. He's read this rotation. Doesn't
Okay,
know the
thank
second
goodness.
one's already
Trade.
passed, though.
1-1.
Bait and switch.
Great read from Spart, but doesn't matter. It's all about the start for Real. Just takes the risk. I mean, says, screw it. I'm going to go right
But yeah,
down
I
the
mean,
middle
they
of the
win
map.
today.
Hopefully
We
nobody's
lose today.
watching.
We're
They
1
were
and
not.
2.
Nah, if he got
Don't
there,
even
like,
speak it.
I'm just saying, we got to fucking. Today's
It's
a
a big win
big
today.
match if they win
that's
here.
winnable, 'cause it's kind of hard to double check. He might have caught one.
Yep.
Because if they start
And that
winners,
becomes
we
very
start
winnable for
losers.
Spart,
They
but
win
as you
one
said,
match.
didn't
That's
realize
what?
one
How many?
crossed.
What's top 6 at a major? 25
And you'll
points.
see that mid-map hit.
Something like that?
Offensive
Top of my
times,
head.
It's just like, I feel like a lot of times they get hit by a stun or get hit
Big
by
match
something. They're
today.
trying to hit it quickly. Real just gets through for free, and you can see how that looks. Sip's just like,
But
okay,
they
well,
still
I'm
have a lot of
dead.
work to do.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
series
it
is
open every
nowhere
now and then,
near
like,
over
teams
yet.
3 stack B, you have like 1 towards A. Like, I think that's just what it is.
Cat
Similar
banging down
setup
mid.
Here. We're gonna 4-stack DA street, have 1 player mid garage. He's gonna play for info. So
Yep, gets caught.
But they do a much better job hunting down Capsule.
Capsule thought maybe he'd be able to tuck his tail and hide there for a moment.
See what they
but
do.
not
Numbers
gonna be the
down
case
here.
at all, so
Somebody's already pushed up L.
Cloud9
That's
going
going to be
Real
Real.
versus 4, and they've been stalled out. Real, if you can catch
They
him,
expect it. 2-piece from Real. That a
you
boy.
don't catch him at all. He gets 2 before he
All right,
drops.
1v3
It's
for
an
Spark.
aggressive play from Real because he gets dropped there. Maybe you throw away that first blood, but
No, he just adds on 2 more.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
bad.
Oh, he's going to get
Instead of a
timing.
freebie,
Freebie.
I hope.
One.
Ooh.
Spart almost
That
loses
gets a little
Freebie,
hairy.
that's not quite free.
And get a little bit tricky. But now a 1 versus 2, 45 seconds to go. Spart has bomb. This is doable.
couldn't come away with the 1v2 in the last round, but far different situation here.
Yeah, they're just giving him the map right now. They're in
A little more
depth.
time to work.
The problem is just no info, right? Because due to Real's position, he just has no clue where these two are.
Which bomb's he gonna pick?
Trying to clear before maybe he thinks about the plan.
Oh, he's getting decent timing on these guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, trade is in. 2-1 Miami.
Angle
That cut
there for the
a
second
little scary.
player. Spark can't turn that into anything.
Yeah, when you're just stuck in the middle of the map, I mean, you don't know if
Hey,
they're
Wardo with a super chat as well, $10. You're very welcome. Much love to the boys. Let's get this dub.
He's hoping to catch
What
them.
up,
Maybe
Mike?
run
What
into
up,
him.
Fred out?
Not gonna happen though.
But yeah, I mean, Real's playing a spot where he thinks he guarantees
What's
himself
that mean?
one.
Gavoot 2
The fact that
methods.
it's two.
You get two. I mean, it decides the round. I mean, you'll see it here.
A
He's just
god?
up
I don't
top.
know.
Did you get slammed or
Not ready
something?
for, well, I don't want to say off angle, but kind of. Yeah, he's
No,
up
it is.
top and
Yeah.
holding
I was
that
doing
off
the
angle.
slamming.
You were top boat,
Catches
weren't
him
you?
by surprise so
No.
much he catches
Yes.
two.
I was on that rock.
Beautiful there from Real, who's
2-1
hot off
Miami.
a monster series. When you talk about kind of damage and volume, he said last year he's kind of critical of himself.
Okay,
He's right back
trades.
up
Good
to
trades
mid,
for Miami
right
here.
back in the fight, gets the first blood against Capsidal, and this
4v2.
now this happened twice. Like,
Get that bomb down.
Tremp didn't make the play. Tremp
Nope.
was so fast through the
this is a
A street.
kill.
And I think
Yeah,
you did
evens
see the
it up a
adjustment. You
little
saw
bit.
Stun, there was two there. They just, we would have to see Real's kind of POV. Because he's the one again that finds that first kill.
Oh,
Kremto
doesn't
makes
see
it
him.
Didn't
doable.
see his toes.
Kremp
He's
is
got the
smart.
read, though.
He's gonna find
Oh
it
my
to
gosh,
make
they
it
just
2
leave him out on
versus
an
2.
island.
Now, Rentor and
I
Super,
don't really understand
they've
that.
given up
Yeah,
the
they
B
can't
side. They're
tell.
playing for mid.
Oh, they're gonna read this though.
Oh,
get-
Spark gets
duck
the
your
Now
taco.
they're reading it.
help now.
Duck your taco.
Tucked in the corner with 20 HP.
Oh, he's got the read.
20 seconds to go, and they've got to
Stop
go.
it.
He's got to play his
They're
life
trying
up
to
here.
dish out haircuts. Loses his
Oh, he
teammate,
died
but gets
on
one
bomb?
versus one.
Oh.
15 seconds to
Good
go.
play.
He's going to hop.
Wait, oh
Holy
my
shit.
god.
He might get it. He's going to get it. Oh my god, he got it.
Yeah, he definitely does. He's on the good angle too.
Yeah, he's got it.
And it's backside.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that
Oh,
is
man.
tough. All the talk about, Super, how terrific he's been as a shot caller. He's been amazing in search and
that's
destroy
not
for them.
ideal.
Yeah,
but
that
one,
is tough right
just a
there.
little bit
I mean,
off.
would it have been
It
better
actually
for him
needed
to just
to
go
win that
through
round.
mid
You're
right
thinking
there?
that type
I
of
mean,
player,
he should have
but,
just
I mean, even
fucking.
before-
He could
it's
have
a
just got the
4-on-2.
kill and then like
This is a
he
should have
4
wrapped
versus
mid.
two.
Yeah.
They
Or-
throw
or-
away
yeah,
here if
he
you
could
are
have done
Miami.
anything.
I
That
mean,
boy
just
just
ran
immediately
away.
down the A street, able to
Thank
find the flank, gets
Good
involved,
shit,
gets the
Zen.
second, and Super and Rentor give up the bomb.
I'm just surprised he backs up that far in the sense of, like, with the time on it, too. Like,
That's right.
yes, he could have chased him down for the kill.
Sib
No, I hear what you're
finds
saying.
You
the
have
car
to check
bomb.
that. You
Oh my
have to check
gosh.
that, because even
That
if
is
they
a-
die,
That's a round you
I mean,
want
there's
back.
Yeah.
That's a
4
big
seconds
blunder,
left.
man.
That is not
Against
good.
a streaky, red-hot Cloud9 team.
Big hop by Kremp, though.
Bomb going to go down
Nice
too.
first
Okay,
blood.
they even it up.
By Spark.
Actually, no. Spark finds another one.
Metal
3v2.
Strolling
Strategy.
grenade.
The
Oh.
two, well, trophy. Gonna
W
help
trophy.
out there.
They're going to
Can they
meet
bring it
back
back in the 2
here. Oh
versus
my
3?
god, the
Oh,
timing is
medium on the
crazy.
van.
Yep, he's going to get shot in the back. He might get a free 2 here.
Sib gets set up in the back. The
3-2
van there
now.
is blocking the angle.
Yo, Taz with a 20.
And
Thank you
that'll
very
set up
much,
the Cloud9
Taz.
win.
Yeah, these boys are vibing. You see the smiles. Yeah, you open it up with the first blood with the.
Hey, let's go,
with the
Zen.
nade. She's able to get
I
the
ran
read,
into
but
two.
Yeah, bomb planted.
That was Gab
Sib
only?
all the way
That's my
behind
bad.
the van.
Damn, you were good at
Metals gets
Gav?
caught with
Yeah, I
some,
was good at I was
very
good at
tough.
Vanguard in
just the
general. We
position
just
right,
fucking
banana.
teammate just
That is
tough
brutal.
here.
Cloud9 string together a couple of rounds,
Could have
though.
picked me up.
Kremp having
Yeah,
a solid map as well.
that was not happening.
And now we'll see with Heretics hitting back to offense. I'm kind of
All right,
curious.
3-2 Cloud9 after a blunder.
Tries this again. Okay,
Trust
looks like
me when
no.
I say you
It's
would have
not gonna
loved
be
it.
that fast hit
Yeah.
up mid.
Kidding me, Vanguard?
I think it was once again just Sib dealing with this time, though. He was staring towards that mid push and not so much the help through the window at B.
Through the door, wall bangs. Looks like it's going to be an
Into the
A
fray we
assault.
His bullets volleyed back and forth.
Dude,
here.
this thing just a-
Open garage, close
Ooh.
garage. Nice wall bangs there from Real.
Yeah, through the wall.
He's in trouble too, though.
Garage open.
There's only one issue.
Dude,
rock
it's
ain't
the
down yet.
That
trouble
rock
is,
ain't
like,
down. They might wrap it.
Yeah, they're wrapping this out though, but
Gonna be
who
free
pushed
read.
up over there? It's going to be Capsule who took space. They know the fight's going down today. He takes space, and now he's looking for info.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
like,
he's
"Whoa,
out of
all
there.
right, get out of here. They're
Thank you.
pushing."
I'm happy he got out. Now he's
I
got a
don't
little
know.
bit
This
of help
might
from
be
the
a
window.
Cloud9
Kremp
3-0.
again through on the
Oh.
flank, and he's
Come
gonna
on,
help
Cap.
his team
Oh,
out
it's
the
a big
best way
win,
he
but they
can, which is
trade
putting
it.
some bullets in.
2v1.
Not finding a kill, but at least some info to force the 1 versus 2 for
Yeah, I
Metals.
don't know. Well played by Capsule. I mean, he's still alive, so gets the info, plays his life for the help, like you said. Metals
OpTic
down, his turn
next.
to try
I
and
wish I could
clutch
say
up the 1
yes.
versus 2.
After this, 2 more matches, then
Sport had a
OpTic.
couple
Last match of the
chances in
night.
1v2s,
Good
not
point.
able
I think
to
the
do it.
next
Let's
2
see if
matches
Heretics
should be
can. Otherwise,
relatively
these
quick,
3
though.
straight
I mean,
rounds
they
for
should
Cloud9.
be 3-0,
They find
3-1s.
themselves in a
Hold on.
This match has potential, but
There's one win.
There it
but
is. good trades.
But the way this
4-2
is looking-
Cloud9. Might be a 3-0.
Yeah, Cloud9 yesterday, their respawns were looking great.
Quick trade.
They win the first respawn. Now they're up 4-2 after a blunder. That's 3 in a row after the defuse fuck up.
Did a reload off, but Spart
They're
was
stringing
right
them together.
on his tail. So nice route from Cloud9. But yeah, it's on Capsule. Just finding that info, making sure he plays his life, doesn't over-challenge, then allows Crump again to make the play through a street. He has done it so many times on defense.
Yes. No, but Capsule, like, he played it like just
Nothing like
aggressively
ice
enough.
cold
like,
water.
Like just enough shoulders. You
Where'd
know,
you
just
get a
to make
cold
sure it's
one?
not like a
In the
one-person
fridge?
rotation. You know,
Oh, they're in the
spot
fridge
one,
now?
and then you panic to your team and they over
There we go.
like
We're
another
making
shoulder.
upgrades
We're
here.
making upgrades here. We got water in the fridge. Fuck yeah.
Just playing that info game, not throwing his life away.
Why are you doing that? Because Merck's
Yeah, I
here
think the
now.
first person that came to help him might have died, but like still, the fact is it results in a round win. He may be
Okay,
only
they
3
take
and 6,
A-bomb
but solid
control.
stuff there out of him.
It was Bonnie Blue? I don't even know. Mark just told me it'd be a funny tweet.
That's something he's challenged, right? 100%. I was going to say
What?
that. Yeah.
Nah, my tweet earlier.
Another first blood for Real. I
I
think
didn't
his
see it.
third, maybe.
Oh.
Sib,
What?
maybe losing the
Yeah,
lane
back up
assist,
off
or just
that
losing
card,
the
right?
shot. Thought he had one there, but can't close
He
it
doesn't
out.
give a fuck. He hears
So we'll
the
stay.
You hear
hears
that
that
little
hiss.
hiss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Planted, and they're starting to work the flank pretty aggressively here soon, I think.
Yeah, it's just,
3v4,
Capsule's
but
peeking and not seeing anything. So are they going to react?
looks like they're
going
gonna take their side of the
They're
map.
going to
Yep,
take
that's how you
the
do it.
side of the street, but Rentor,
This
he was
should be a round win for Miami.
Yeah,
he's
unless
just
they,
sort of
they
waiting
throw.
for them to
4v2.
push.
They took their sides.
Yeah, they have
Beautiful.
2 1v1s here.
Everyone else
Actually, 5 is 2 on.
Oh, I was in
Nah, it's
behind
okay.
them.
There's
Spot.
It's there for Heretics.
4-3.
Oh, nice job. Well played by Heretics. Good use of the numbers in the 4 versus 3. And yeah, if Rancor doesn't stay in play, I mean, you got to assume one stayed deep, but
Sorry, man.
if
I
they
know
catch
how
him,
OCD you are about the
they kinda get
cards
that
there.
bullseye
I'll take them
backcourt
off
control.
for you.
Maybe
He
it's
just
differently,
saw
but-
like Cap's arrow. He was just like
Andrew
shouldering
said,
left
I'm
and right from
hungover
the
as
garage,
hell,
and
eating
not
Mickey's and a
seeing
hot and
nothing,
spicy,
like-
but ain't
Oh, to be
nothing
fair,
better
Boston wrap up.
to
Hot
cut
and
the
spicy
hangover than the
versus
watch
them.
party with the boys. Absolutely, man. Get some Pedialyte
And Heretics
down
is
you.
a team that likes to, I don't know, take some chances on, I feel like, every map. I don't know, take chances.
It's always
is the right
fun
way, but,
until
the
that
little bit
next
of
day.
Stay active.
Yeah. Stay active. That's a better way to put it. Yeah,
It's
they will
always
stay
fun
very
until you
active.
get home. Then you're like, fuck.
Dum,
Mistakes were
Flight may be
made.
coming in a couple seconds
What, like the
before
night
we
of?
go.
Yeah.
No, you don't feel the mistake until the
Flying at
morning.
it, and when
Nah,
he
you
hit
can feel it
again,
at the
Real
night.
has been the opener.
You just need to
His nade's gonna hit as well. He gets
perfect
two, but still, I think
chugging
every time
water
he's
when
got
you
that
get
first
home.
blood,
It's something I've added to my.
right? Like
It
every
helps
time we're
Sometimes
so
it don't
much.
help.
Metals, I think when he follows him, like always
Sometimes
dies, so
you're
that
past
just
that point of no
happens
return.
again.
But it's a 2v2 trades with the
But still, I mean, he
grenades.
has had so many first bloods in this, but then it's like, all right,
I mean, it's the
I need the
it's the
rest of the
Tour
squad
Day
now to step it
dealership
up.
for Cloud9. They're going all the way
Sim
around.
Spart up against Rancor and Super.
I thought maybe if they would have went H3, I'm like, Super is going to have this read easily. But now they're going to plant the bomb, and Spart or Sib, they ran back through middle, and it's actually be
Ooh,
awful
sees
timing.
him, doesn't get him off the bomb, though. Bomb goes
Doesn't
down.
shoot him. Okay, then.
He should get pinched out here.
Ooh,
Okay,
almost wins that
4-4.
fight. 2 in a row for Miami.
100%, yeah.
Yeah, he saw
Yeah,
him.
Sib just didn't
Maybe
shoot
he's
at him.
just- I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
I mean, I think maybe he would have got off bomb with a couple bullets and maybe finesses his new life, but he might have killed him, right?
Yeah, that kind of gets a little scary
Maybe like
right there in that
second or two.
gunfight, but they
Maybe
win
he's
it
just worried
4-4.
The teammate's going to shoot him because he opened the door.
Miami
Yeah, sure.
probably,
Yeah, no,
I mean,
think
they got to
he
win
knows.
this map.
We're just trying to put it
Because
together.
you're going into respawns. Fuck, you got to win this map right here. It is a
Yeah,
skyline
most
map 4, though.
definitely.
I wouldn't mind
Actually,
watching a little
it's way more
skyline.
Clear to us, but he should have seen a good bit of his shoulder, arm, and okay, well, maybe that's one. Yeah, you're trying to have trigger discipline or overthinking it. It's as simple as that, and well, should have just taken the kill. Maybe stop.
Okay,
the bomb
Cap
play.
trying to get aggressive through mid again. Kremp might have just got
In
caught. He
trouble.
does.
And Crip will drop. Super with the first 4 versus 4 now.
Oh,
Oh, we talked about
they're
it.
letting it
Stand
slip.
out, do it
Too.
again. They
About
get
to be
that
3 in a row
first
for
blood, and then
Miami.
just up the A street, ready for
Yep.
everything. Is the ARs of Heretics.
4v1 for
Meanwhile,
Sib.
that's
Good
happening
luck,
on
bud.
the A in middle side of the map. Sib's just going to plant the bomb. 1 versus 4.
I couldn't
Nice.
find you in Hector's
Well, he's
auction
gonna get
yesterday.
shooting
It
this
went
time.
well, man. A lot of people came out to the
Did not
whatnot.
start the guy on the bomb.
Absolutely.
But he's got to deal with
You can't
everybody.
catch it
Oh, he
doing
gets
it like
spotted there.
this,
Nice
though.
little jump
All
shot
right,
from
that's
Super.
3 in a row for
Yeah,
Miami.
he'll drop,
And we
but
got
the info's
Wardo
in.
with
The jig is
another
up.
10 gifted
Come
is
on,
in
Ward.
City. Come
The jig
on,
is
man.
up.
What's
The jig
next?
is up.
A
20
steak
seconds
dinner
to
with a
make 3
Rolls Royce
times the
pickup?
defuse.
I
That'll be
appreciate
one.
you, big dog.
Three
And a
straight
$10
from
super
Wardo.
He
chat.
just keeps on going.
Let's keep the love going.
Nice
This
recovery
guy's
here, but it's
nonstop.
just
Thank
the
you,
openers.
Wardo.
Again, that you're finding if you're
Warzone,
Miami feels like
Monty.
they have numbers.
On
Appreciate
Warzone.
that, my man.
And they're winning out the
Like
close
during
rounds
COVID.
that they weren't winning early.
Appreciate that 5 bomb, brother.
You see the boys just talking.
Do we
on
go to
through
a
what they
round
wanna do
11 here? Does
Real, go
Miami
ahead.
close,
I
even
hope
up
so.
the series.
Let's go to around
Just hit
11.
it again.
There's
you know?
no way.
Just hit it again.
They did 3 offenses.
Actually, no. We want
again, right?
Miami.
Why not,
Let's
bro?
go.
You just keep
Been
hitting
working.
it. Yeah.
I want to see a Skyline hard point. So I would love for Miami to win
He's
this.
going. Just hit it again.
And we want Miami to win in general.
Wait, so it's done?
So let's close them out here, Miami.
All right, so no fight to this time. They're like, all right, well, let's just not give him a
Nobody's
kill.
watching.
Most states are getting rid of the 40 ounces. No way. No more Edward Scissorhands.
40 hands.
That was it. Edward 40
Edward
hands.
40
Trying
hands.
to hold both.
Yeah, but now
You got
they
to
know
take
there's
two
nobody
40s
vexed.
to your
Does that make
hands,
the bomb
and you
plant
can't take them
easier
off
to
till they're
hit?
both done.
My boy from home, that was like his
The way to
every
go to the
party.
bomb
That was his thing. He
Yeah.
just had 240s.
How many regular beers is that? They're
All right,
what,
let's see
12
if Real
ounces?
goes now.
6
RCSN.
beers? Six and a half
Sneaky.
beers?
Depending on this pop, he might catch Capsule.
Those things do not taste
Gotta
good.
wrap it out.
Capsule's POV now. Real just itching to fight.
Did he see
Ooh,
him
Real.
right
I don't know.
I mean, it's a free bomb plan too, so it's going to be a 4v4 retake
We saw.
attempt. Unless Cloud9 pounces, they get
there?
flooded.
What is
He
that?
that one time, yeah.
Now Real's going to pop.
Now
He'll
Real
back
needs
up.
to get
He
out.
should just get out of
He needs
there.
to
Yeah,
play his
get
life.
out.
There we go.
Yep.
Great play from Real.
4v3 to close it out now and tie us up at 1-1 of the series count.
Get out of there.
I love this rap. Go quick. Knife out, go.
Distracting, but they kind of get him out of the fight. You have a 3-on-3 towards the bomb for a moment here.
Just wasting so much time, though.
Okay, jumps into the blender.
That's
4v2.
it.
That's going to be the
You
map.
chop him
1-1.
down. Last
Damn,
person's
4 in a
gonna
row
be
for
Simba,
Miami.
and a 1
What a
versus
comeback.
4.
Yeah,
And
big
Real's
bounce
got no
back
time to
mentally
do
for
this.
them after that
15
mishap.
seconds to go.
We'll see the
He has
scoreboard
it.
shortly, as
Entry
unfortunately
exit
it's
will
still
drop.
broken
Cloud9 will drop, and well,
in
Cloud9
May.
were up 4-2.
It's going to be broken the rest of the year,
Heretics bring
man.
it back with
Just
4
give it up.
straight rounds,
A little
and
water.
a
No, I'm good,
2v2
bro.
round, right? Yeah,
Dealership Miami 1-1 series. Next up, next two maps, we've got ourselves a vault followed by a Skyline hardpoint. Guaranteed to see it. But again, Cloud9, their strength has been those respawns, so they lose a close search there. They let it slip. They're up 4-2, lose 4 straight.
Love to see it. Guys,
Love
we
to see it.
are unfortunately hating on Cloud9 just for our safety.
Yeah, we would like them to lose. Come on, Miami. Vamos, please. Do you think top teams don't want OpTic and Champs because they're legitimately a top 4 contender, so they're trying to let Cloud9 make it? No.
No.
No, they're not throwing this match. Trust. They want those points. They want to fight for that seeding. They also want to fight for winner's bracket spot because I believe, what's Miami's record? I think they're 3-0 right now, actually.
Yeah, Miami's been unbelievable.
Yeah, they have a chance to get first seed going into the major.
Not been pretty, but we're tied up 1-1.
But 1-1, we got ourselves a series. Riley, take us away.
Take me away, take me away. Only
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, please.
No, you.
No, please, your grace.
4 players in the CDL have 3+ seasons with 30+ series wins. Who are they?
Only 4 players in the CDL have current players, Riley? Current players, yes.
SimpaBoZe, Cell.
Have 3+ seasons with 30+ series wins.
SimpaBoZe,
Shotzi?
Cell.
No, let me see. SimpaBoZe Cell for sure.
Maybe like Envoy or.
Envoy's a good pick.
I'm going SimpaBoZe, Cell, Envoy. That's my guess.
I'm down to fire that off. Kleenex SimpaBoZe Celium. Okay.
Wow. Okay, Toby. Hydra and Scrap can join them today,
Yeah, I mean,
and I think they
Kleenex-
will.
Kleenex is a good pick.
Could have swore it was Dill, but Kleenex, that kind of surprises me. Because oh, they have 29, so close. We were close. All good. Which seed plays which seed? 1, 8, 2, 7, 3, 6, 4, 5.
Not US, below 25, less than 5 wins. Let's go Real.
Welcome to the map pool. Miami winning big with some of the recent changes coming into our major.
Above the age of 21, 0 wins, 0 rings.
Let's go Xnid.
Do we get to a game 5? Yes or no?
Ooh.
I think so, yeah. I think the vault control is extremely
Not
I'm
Saudi.
gonna go
because like Miami got
nasty.
Nasty.
Wait, no, he's played for Thieves.
they look great on that map.
Just beat Atlanta.
So,
You got to win this if you're Miami, and it's not.
Before we jump into that,
Nope.
first hard point because it finished with just 28-point difference. Name was what went down?
Yeah, So we're gonna talk about P3 to P4 here.
Gizmo's not a bad shout.
No, it was Gizmo like yesterday or 2 days ago. Asim? No, he's played for Boston.
What happens is you got nobody in art here, right? So Kremp's gonna spawn in the back and effectively be blocking the spawn. So what happens is you gotta send a player back to try to kill him.
Abuza?
In the meantime,
I like that guess.
find one when the other player gets in here.
Could be a
Bang,
boozer.
snipe.
Testing the spawn back here.
No.
Ooh.
Cloud9 spawn.
24.
Off, right? So I'll jump back into the mini map.
Still don't have the nationality, so it's got to be like what?
UK.
Seconds left on P3. You're about to win this rotation and go up a ton of points. We let
Wait, scroll down.
slip to the back here. So now we realize that, okay, we gotta go back.
Scroll down so I can see the teams real quick, Riley.
Storm ends up dying, losing this gun.
Beans played for Carolina, right?
Chasing
Yep.
after Kremp. And since he's up
I think so.
position, try to help his teammates in Hill because they're getting smoked by Cloud9. Now this spawn's being contested because of these two players.
Harry?
So you get a player in Cloud9 who spawns here who can effectively go.
Harry.
And now you're going to be in a terrible position if you are Miami. So yeah, it's just one of those
Ooh,
moments
I thought I sniped it.
where and how good they are.
They weren't teammates though. England 24-0-0.
20 points because they'll be frying slang and then you'll throw away a situation like this where now Cloud9 have all the spawns in the world. You're set up in the hill. Spark finds two, and this is the momentum, Chris, for him.
Not
to go
Afro.
8-9 streak.
The big question coming in was, how well will he play without facial hair? Does he pass the test? He does it with both
I don't think Zed is 24.
Zed? No, he's way older than that, isn't he?
Alex?
9 streak from Spart in a game 1 victory.
He played on Minnesota, right?
Tied up 1-1.
Yeah, but we didn't guess anybody from Minnesota, did we?
Oh, it was Minnesota. Okay, yeah, I mean, throw it.
You guys ready for this, Al?
Yeah, ready.
Hit me with
Nope.
26. Damn. Dude, what team did he play for? Scroll down, please. I want to see these teams.
5 losses, bro. You've lost my heart.
Not Vegas.
See that coming. Next. Super Orenco. Al, you said
You can't
No,
be
it can't be
Carolina.
Carolina.
New York Subliners, Toronto.
Super actually though. Like if I had to pick.
I'm going to go Rancor. I think he's got transferable skills title to title. He's a really good AR.
Respawn versus search and destroy. For me, I like more respawn. Sorry.
Nah, I don't think it's anyone from OpTic. Yeah, it can't be.
The true answer is plus stash.
So who's that leave? New York?
It's not Trey.
It's like some stash, but it was pretty full yesterday. I like this one.
This sample size is egregious.
He's fried.
Hmm.
He beat
Look at him go.
He beat Atlanta Phase.
I have no idea.
He was frying the tiny
The answer
terrors.
is that you need the in between.
Didn't play for London.
No idea.
Into a pure gamer. Well done, Spart.
Bro, I can't even think of anyone.
Without.
Luca, Shocks, no.
He has one.
Dens, Zed.
I'm looking at chat.
Don't tell me.
I'm not gonna.
Do they have a name?
Yeah, I think they have it right.
Is there a
They're
chance
saying
I can guess
they're
it?
saying 2 names. I think they have it right.
Is there a chance I can guess it, you think?
Maybe I'll give you a hint. He was a substitute.
That's what I was thinking the whole time.
Yeah.
That's true. What a great show. I like the
Who is it?
They're saying Wardy. I think it's got to be Wardy, dude.
yeah.
Because NYSL, didn't
Yep.
he sub for New
There
York?
he is, Wardy.
Yeah,
I was
Wardy.
not getting
yeah,
that.
I wasn't getting that either. Yo, Tyler with a 20. Boys, my son Mason loves Merc. What are your predictions
Absolutely.
today? Hell yeah, Mason.
tied 1-1.
Predictions
Yeah.
today? I got 3-1 to the boys
Oh,
today.
yeah. 3-1, my bad.
Still work to do.
Hopefully. We need it, and we also need these boys here to lose. Third map, 1-1 series, Cloud9. Again, been a powerhouse in the respawns. Can Miami close them out?
Early in the year.
Yo,
Go for the series.
Wardo, another 10. He said, just because I'm a psychopath. I appreciate you, Wardo. Wait, did Wardo gift more as well?
That doesn't make him a psycho.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, hold on. He gifted
Four
more
days.
subs. He gifted another 10. What did Jack? Can someone show me Zach's super chat? Jack, I mean? Yeah, Wardo. Thank you, bro.
Absolutely.
Thank you to everyone who's been showing an insane amount of love
Catching.
today, to all of us.
3 stuns to the face. But out of the stun, looking to fight.
Okay, 2 dead. 4
Not
dead
really
for
gonna
Miami.
put a
Good
bunch of
hold
Real
here.
Super
I don't think they
Ranker
get
through
that
on the
second
feed.
tick in either.
3 dead for New York.
Yeah, we have more of those protein bars
That's
over
kind of
there.
the go
I
sign
don't
for
think so. I
Heretics
didn't
and
see any
Dark
last time I
Force.
went.
Good
I got
patience
the
in your
last one, I
capsule,
think
though.
last weekend.
You play there just fine.
And I loved it.
Don't get caught sprinting into the trap. Real, though, trying
They
to
do
lurk.
find one, though, trying to break out of the
Feels
spawn
like
trap.
Sib sees him. Yeah, as I say, somebody to help him out.
2 dead again.
Real just wastes so much time. It'll be another 3 dead. Soon to be a 4, I think.
Good try, 4 dead again. Miami's got him in the blend.
You know, Sib shot at him and then no one turned.
Yeah, nobody helped.
I thought the 2 players that pushed through
You
the
can't
capsule,
ask for
whoever
a
it was, I
better,
thought they were going to turn and just
better
kill him.
defense so far.
But that wasn't the call at all. Now you're in hell.
Oh, I'm thinking about all the SR I could be earning. No, not this morning. We were getting
Not a
slammed.
lot. You're going to have to find some success around the objective. You got to do it quickly.
And like, I don't even think Real killed anyone. He just was literally running around their base.
No.
18
Everybody
seconds
was
left.
So worried about him.
It's got to be this hit.
All right, so you get on the objective, you pause it.
Good
18
info,
seconds.
big win here.
Chance here for
Loses
some
it.
progress, but you lose 2 gunfights in a row. All on Spark.
2 for
Capsule
2.
down to
Pinch
make
coming
the
through
play.
money,
They run the
though.
Big ones around the point. You're 1 tick away from the extension now.
Oh,
now
really?
that 1 player
All
left.
dead
Metals is
again.
able to kill
Miami
both.
looking
That
great
just
on their
can't
first
happen.
defense.
As
This could be a huge 2-piece.
Huge.
Gets it.
It's Crimp though with the multi-kill
Oh.
yet again.
He might find another involved. He's got the read on him.
Extension is he's just doing a lapse. He's
That's
been
a good
chasing
play.
the player forever. And Super is like, okay, well, someone touch B. It might be re-rapping, so he's just gonna put the
They gotta
brakes
go.
on.
Oh,
that
shit.
was
It's
the
good
win.
damage, though.
Chaining a triple.
They get
Okay,
the
they
point.
get it. A minute on the clock. Yo, Pete, thank you for the 10. Much love, bro. I'm an absolute psychopath. Let's get a 3-0 today.
Someone's got to slide
Merc,
and
that
get on
Wild
point, at
West
least
demon.
Give your team a chance. It just doesn't even
He's
happen.
good, man.
There was only 1 player left. Someone's got to go.
Yeah, I mean,
even if you're weak,
I played
just
Surge
to
and
delay
AW.
it. So, yeah, you get the time to save for your
I
clock.
started
You're very
competing
much in this
last
round.
year.
Oh!
What the fuck is going on in the city today? Rhino with a 100.
Big
Why not?
Rhino.
Wardo got me
Really no
feeling
map position
generous.
outside
Love
of
you
what
guys.
you've got
Everyone
beaten
have a
with
great
Crimp.
day.
Come
Let's
on,
go,
Rhino.
Rhino. Thank
go,
you,
Rhino.
bro.
Heretic side, Metals may have found a beautiful
Absolute
timing on
Animal
through
House
to
music.
disrupt their flow on the street. He did.
24
Down,
seconds.
Ammo. He's going to break stuff up. We're going to stay on Crimp because he's fighting for the objective.
Yeah, pretty much
But the
last
problem is the
push
rest of his
here. They only
teammates
got
are
5
trying to
lives
deal with
remaining.
Metals.
Wait,
They
that's
do
a big
get
kill
one.
on the
Yeah,
pitch.
it goes with an ammo,
back
too.
out of it for now, but you can't do it for long because you don't have much time. They deal with Metals, and now here comes the big push.
Okay, they trade it
Now, this is the
though.
1-4 fight. Capsule's trying to finesse.
Oh, that
Allows
should
Sib
be
to
the
go.
round right there.
But
3.
Real,
Yep, that's the
all
round.
it's gonna do is
6v2. Should be
benefit
donezo.
Miami.
Gunsmoke, what's up, baby?
They knew Catwalk was open.
Thank you for the member.
Yeah, they just didn't.
All right, 1-0 Miami. Good defense out of them. They get 3 ticks, but not the end of the world.
What happened to Spark stats? We don't want to talk about it, man. We heavily disagree with his decision here on the watch party.
Don't agree with it.
Heretics hold on defense. 3 ticks through for Cloud9.
Caprizi
and
secured the Bush Apple
we'll really see how the
Brewskis.
offense
Looking
looks
forward to
for
the
Heretics,
gentleman
'cause
cooking
not
up
been great
something
on ball
serious.
lately.
Enjoy, bro.
Dude, if I'm C9, I
But
might
something
fine
to
him
go
for
into
shaving
in all our
that.
series, basically trying to get back in the flow.
Yeah.
Low
Oh,
key.
yeah. Wardo, another 10. Dude, are you okay, my man? Golly. Shout out my Chicago fam.
If you aren't good at
Appreciate
your
you,
controls,
bro.
you are just screwed.
Dude, everyone's drinking. McLovin said I had some
You don't have
glasses
to.
of mimosa
You're not
feeling
gonna be
sparkly,
dancing
but I'm
about it.
feeling a
It's not
dub
like-
with the
I mean, what's
green
the most,
wall
like,
and my
surface mark,
AAU
like
team. I got
6?
Cloud9 winning this match.
Probably,
Good.
yeah.
God
Around
bless
6.
y'all. Everyone's drinking.
Whereas United get controls.
We're due a nice brunch after the
We
season.
got 3.
Oh, yeah.
When we get our
Down.
What's the most
weekends
you've had
back.
now?
I'm
We had
down.
4? Yeah.
Dude, this
Let's see,
guy.
4 changed the conversation a bit.
Of course.
2 out of 3 is just, whew, that's a high percentage of modes you got to be solid at.
Our
but
weekends are
also
almost
blow
back.
in the volume department. But Real,
Bittersweet.
on 4
Oh, yeah, for sure, bittersweet.
I think in a second year, or I thought the timing was horrible, but it was actually
I'm not going
perfect.
to know what to do with
So
myself.
He gets up to 5 straight. He'll continue to slice and dice,
Oh, we'll hit
and
the
then he'll be
bonus
sliced
spot.
and diced.
Be tipsy by 2:30.
On the point.
Wait, what if Spart
Starting
watched
to
the
work
watch
the
party and
progress
saw
a bit
your
here.
upper lip slug
Complete vault
and just
control
thought he
right now for
couldn't
Heretics.
compete, so
Yeah,
he
they
just
knew
took
there
it
was
off?
Just couldn't handle it.
Probably on a flank.
Just so
That was
much
smart,
pressure.
so they picked that up
Couldn't
and
handle
came
it.
out from the objective.
A lot of pressure,
Now
man. A lot of
everybody is in front, but the one player who's been alive, just finding kills, of course.
a lot of
is
responsibility
Crimp.
here.
Just feels like in these chaotic scenarios, he is
good
thriving.
with
Does it again
decoration.
to find the timing. Is going to be traded out, but
Dang,
his team
dude,
a
haven't
chance
watched
to
in a few
retake.
years. How are the Huntsmen this year?
Another chance to retake this.
That's got to be a troll.
About halfway to that second tick. This time, Capsule is able to bring together 2.
Two
Super
dead,
does
though,
as
from
well, but the rest
Super?
of his teammates are going to drop, so he's just going to try and play his life for now, dance around. You can see the arrow
3
trying
dead?
to hunt him. He at least takes that
Super
one
with a
more.
good
The
life,
fact he gets
but-
another kill. That's going to be a little bit of room for Heretics to now get forward, not get pinned in at least.
Well, that's just it. Yeah, it's Crimp on one side and then responded by Super. Yeah, at least allow your team to work in the middle of the
2
map,
dead?
work both objectives. That's what they're going to be able to do. 1 on A, 1
4
on
dead?
B. What does Red
They're
Core
splitting,
opt
though.
to do? Does he just want to stay here, try to take a gunfight? Looks like that's going to be a call. But Sib's just going to go out top art.
Oh,
and take him
he's
down.
just a
Yeah,
little
this is
too
also
hard
that-
there.
honestly, Super's
but they get A done. Minute 20
So
on the
there's your
clock
extension.
now.
Better position maybe than Cloud9 were in the last round. You got a little more time to work with. A few more lives to go.
Oh!
That was a disgusting snapback and shower out, but his teammate actually gets the.
That was almost a very bad turn.
Oh wait, no,
burn.
this could be bad. Sib wins a big one, but
if Sib drops there, that is the point.
no, this is still bad. They're about to have a double stack. Get a trophy down.
He drops right
Real
after
does a
that.
good
It's
job
somewhat
taking
open,
some
but it's
space
just a
here.
little
I'm
bit
not sure if
slow
they
work to get
spotted
for the
him.
rest
He
of
might be in a good
Heretics.
spot here. I think he might have got
But
great
now you
timing.
got the point. You already have one tick done.
Dude,
McLovin.
This is when he's got to count.
McLovin with a 50. Who we got for the matches
sweet
today?
jump guy. I
Holy.
thought he was going to drop, but he'll get top bar control.
We've got,
The fact that
in
Capsule
this
is actually
series,
able to
I have
get two
Miami.
basically from the point, though.
Second
Yes, you have
series,
bar control,
Minnesota.
but you
Third
now
series,
have to fly back the point to the
LAT.
Capsule.
Fourth
Yeah, at least
series,
have
the
numbers.
absolute gentleman.
The Capsule's going to go all the way through. Due to tap, they have middle
Yo,
of the map.
Wardo, another
Now there's
10.
nobody
Thank
on
you,
the
man.
objective.
Seriously.
Seriously.
Kind of
Appreciate the 10
slows
bomb,
that
you know
down.
it,
They're playing
baby. That's
around the
the dart.
kills. Lives on both sides in the single digits. Cap just
Yeah,
trying
this
to
is getting
line this
scary.
up,
Whoa.
trying to
The
find
hell?
kill.
That was a crazy reach out from
The assist
Rencore.
in, but meanwhile, Metals is just, he got the
7
second tick.
versus 5, though.
Look at number 4's positioning too. Super's top ammo, and he's playing his life
Oh, it's a big
heavily.
win.
That all day, and now you got no respawns remaining, and due to the fact you had a bit
6 to
more time to
4.
work with towards B, and the fact you've been on B so consistently, you still have 30 seconds
They're
to
gonna
go.
try to spawn trap
Barriers
this
playing
guy,
the best
maybe.
D round. No respawns remaining for Cloud9. Sib out of the mix.
3 lives remaining. This should
Not really has
be.
Just so patient.
Yeah, this is going to be Miami again. 5v2.
2-0 Miami.
They can just
Metal
stop
stays
clock.
It's all on Capsule.
Unless
It's all on
Cloud9
Spark.
can just pull a rabbit out of the hat.
Nope, big win.
thought he would have a hell of a
4v1.
job.
That's going to do it.
Real
Spark.
comes and swings on him.
Okay,
Spark.
2-0
I would
Miami.
say
They're
seriously,
turning up.
man,
Yep.
also,
Wait for Metals to
Switch
jump
with a
back
10.
up
I
and
wanted
play
it on the
4
fun.
versus 2,
Green
but
wall and
Real's like,
3,
yeah,
sipping on
whatever.
some
Yeah, no,
absolute
if they
bush
wins the
apple
fight,
right
he
now.
got-
How y'all
he
feel
got
about
ripped
that?
by half.
I'm
It's
telling
honestly
you,
to
man.
just reach Al's and
Enjoy,
catch
my
his
man.
Capsule,
I
so
appreciate you.
big win
Tyler
there.
with the
He
20.
just had
My
a big life
daughter
out of Metals, and
Molly was
honestly,
jealous. I
kind
went
of
to
also
shout out
was
from the
sort
boys. OpTic 3-1 today, baby.
Well,
Hey,
his
Tyler,
Shouts out
appreciate
Molly.
you.
Shout out
Baby,
Molly.
Shout out
The rest
Molly.
of his teammates are dead.
Damn, Cloud9's kind of letting this slip, man. They were up 4-2 in the surge. They're having some chances here in the control, but still finding themselves down 2-0 and potentially down 2-1 in the series.
Control. C9 were never able to regain.
Where Heretics haven't looked great here as of late. Looking solid right now. Chance to close this one out 3-0, well, at least in the map. Here
Come
on
on,
the
Miami.
defense.
Close them out here. Dude, what are you guys doing today, man? Kilo with a 50.
Cloud9
Saturdays
is so
are for the
difficult to
boys.
get
Hashtag scump comeback. No, Mercury's got that, bro.
There's something in the air tonight.
There's something in the air today. Thank you very much, so, bro.
Kremp just holding
It's
to
just
get
those
back to
OpTic
full
match
before he
days,
gets
man.
the shot.
Everybody's
Yeah, he's able
fired
to
up.
adjust that.
Yeah, can we play tomorrow?
Nice gunfight win.
Waiting
Gets
for the-
two.
waiting for the
Unfortunately, he's the only
time.
one that really walks away with any kills. So
Just change the schedule.
vault control, all Heretics.
Eli, I'm absolutely
Real's
rolling in
just been hitting
cash,
spots,
so I
man.
figured I'd
Just
assert my dominance
annoying
with this
for them to deal
absolute
with.
massive dodo.
Following up, it
It's a
will be
huge
Metals
5,
with
Eli.
the
All right,
Fucking
Eli.
beast.
down 4
Not talking
lives.
standy, of course.
Trying to just get inside of A. The Super watching the long routes locked in down catwalk.
Miami, though, great start again. 4 life advantage.
Super just
Half
holding
the
one
clock
side of
already
this.
gone.
All right, he's got a
This
little
is
help
another
from Rancor,
great
too. He's pushed up
situation
pretty
for
deep
Miami to
back
be in
pool.
here on this defense. Happened in the first round, too.
Just funneling them in. Through
2
mid
for
and
2.
ammo.
What do the trades look
You
like?
need one more if you see 9 here.
He's in the hole.
Man,
Yup,
just
finds
no
one.
Progress really happening. Yeah, Real still dancing in your hole.
He's doing what?
Yeah, you heard me. 19 and 13. Out of Real.
He was dancing in it.
He absolutely was.
Time's still
He's back
ticking,
to
though.
dancing right off spawn.
3
Continuing
dead.
to go. Super's winning his fight. First tick is not even done. You only have 30 seconds to go. You're down 6 lives. This is
Yeah,
feeling
Cloud9,
like
if they want any
Heretics in
chance, it's
the
got to be
control.
right now.
No,
if they
I
get
mean,
cleaned
they
off
are
some map.
put into a
for
guillotine.
Miami.
100%.
Yeah, vault control is.
And
been a little
John
bit
Jones
ugly
is on
this
delivering
stage,
end.
but, I mean, you learn from
Hard
those
to
mistakes. Finally start to look a lot better.
Okay,
Yeah,
they do get a
so
couple
what was
kills,
the
but the
ban?
issue is, look at that clock. I mean, you kind of need a pretty heavy stack, and you need it right now.
I mean, even the lives, they're up 8 lives. This should be done. 17 to 9.
Interesting. I'm just surprised
They got to
that
hop
they
right
looked at last
now,
yesterday. I'm
trades,
surprised we didn't see
and that's going to be the map.
Wow.
Miami take it to him.
Dominant control, 3-0 from Miami. Chat, I can barely keep up, guys. Thank you so much. Pete with a 10, watching the stream for my girlfriend's vendor event downtown in Venter, New Jersey. Absolute love for the boys. Let's get a 3-0 today. Hell yeah.
Come
Chris
on,
with a
Pete.
10,
Pistol Pete.
McLovin with a 25. Sending love next to Boze.
Go,
Love the
McLovin.
streams and the recent podcast with Merc. Hey, appreciate you, bro.
Hell yeah. They're going crazy, man.
And Chris said Dart is about to bring the Giants back to their winning ways.
I don't
Maybe
know about
even
that.
compete with Scump's Eagles. Sure.
I don't know about all that, brother.
I can hope, man. I mean, the Eagles
Yeah,
are
Riley's
a tough
cackling in the
one, but
background. I don't know about all
Yeah,
that.
we'll see, guys.
Respect to Miami's looked so bad in vault.
I need to get a Carter jersey. That's what I need.
Some people only watch college football.
Just that impressive win. I was thinking maybe they go there.
Brazy, did you get your SR back? Yes, I did. I went from like Diamond 1 to like a little bit over halfway of Diamond 2. It was great. And then we got shit on for 3 hours straight earlier.
How much SR did you lose?
No, we went up still, but just not like a good, not a good session.
What the hell?
For the most part, we're just in control on both sides of it.
2K viewers, only 200 likes. Guys, I would really appreciate it if you drop a like on whatever stream you're watching. It helps us all.
Hit that like
whatever
button.
stream you're watching, you drop a like, it helps more people discover it. And
Absolutely.
We'd love to bring some more faces in here to enjoy some absolute fantastic OpTic Call of Duty.
That's what I'm talking about. We got Connor. He said, got the Topo Ranch Waters, and I'm ready to watch this OpTic refresh come together like a work of art. Merch slamming. Love the watch party. Absolutely.
No way.
Everybody's drinking, man. I'm going to go pee real quick before this next map comes up. We've got a Skyline, though, so I'm going to run down that hallway. Skyline Hardpoint, Miami. I think this goes 5.
I hope so.
I think it goes 5.
Back into that, boy.
Eli, thanks for the 2, bro. Miami is absolutely smart watering these folks. Means they're railing them. What's up, chat? How's everyone doing, man?
What up, Chizzy? Chat.
UK, where you at? Australia, I know you're in here. 732 New Jersey, I know you're what?
201. Shout out Hudson County.
I need to
Shout
trim
out
the
Bam
beard.
Bridge. Shout out Staten Island.
I put on one of my finest fits today. Halo t-shirt, OpTic Halo t-shirt.
That is one of my favorite OpTic shirts ever made, by the
Forces
way.
as always, because I need the extra inch. The only place I can get it, and then
If you have that shirt, by the
Lulu
way, chat,
pants.
you're a legend. A fucking ledge. Gun smoke.
What's up,
What up,
Green
big
Wall?
dog?
Good luck for the boys today. Peace and love from Saudi Arabia. Much love, my man. We appreciate you. What's up, Time? How are you, Jack? What's going on? Much love, Landon. Big 5, bro. Listening to Young Thug's Hercules before Mercules puts in work today. We got
Yeah.
Bristol, England in the house. 716, Utah, UK, Delaware, Roll Tide, St. Louis, USA, Michigan, Germany, Michigan, worldwide, baby.
Do we think Scump sees Dan Ghosty in the bathroom?
Guaranteed. Method, just come live in England, G. You love us too much. I do want to come back to London, man. Go to Dish Room.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'd go
get a
back to
little
London.
cheeky Greg's in the morning. See, that's the thing about teaming with, you know, Bance and Cammy and the overseas boys. I like to think I have a little bit of knowledge about over there.
I miss London. I ain't gonna lie. That little bar next to the Hippodrome.
Oh,
was like
Zim,
some
bro.
spot.
You got to get the chippy with the curry
They got
sauce.
a boot. I forgot what the hell it's called.
Good luck to the boys today from Liverpool, UK. Absolutely, my man. Dallas in the house, represent. These pants are Lululemon.
Barefoot up, huh?
I miss sausage rolls so much. Dude, Cammy swears by the vegan sausage roll. And there he is, McLovin
My
with a
boy
50 to
McLovin
Mark.
with a 50 bomb. Make sure y'all send love to your mothers. Thanks and prayers to all the mothers out there. 1v1 was rigged. Bo should have been clapping out. Bro, what the fuck was that? I couldn't even move, McLovin. I appreciate you, brother, with the 50 bomb, dog. Thank you. Shout out to all the mothers out there, of course.
Yeah, Chad, we appreciate you guys spending your day with us. Hope you guys are having a good
My boy
weekend so
Blaze
far.
with the 20 bombs in and Seth getting all the love. Gotta show something to the absolute boy. Hey, appreciate you, Blaze.
The Bozos.
The assholes, the Trap House Bandits. Oh my God,
God
that's
damn,
Seth,
bro. Connor with a 20. Forgot to mention I'm also
Oh,
sitting
man,
on the
Seth.
balcony in Destin overlooking the ocean. The gentlemen need to match my energy right now. Hey, man, you enjoy that balcony,
That
brother.
picture's insane.
That picture is fucking crazy. I
That
just
picture's
noticed it.
insane.
That's real?
I hope not. I hope that's
wait,
not fucking real.
Who sent him? Who sent you that? Hex?
You'll never guess who was in the bathroom.
Dan
Ghosty?
Ghosty?
Dan Ghosty.
Oh my God! When you were gone, Mark
Oh
said,
my God,
Mark said,
yeah.
"Yo, you think Seth
Someone
sees
owes me
Ghosty in the
500.
bathroom?" And I
Yo,
said,
he
yeah.
might be
500
watching the
gifted.
watch party, and right when I get up, he gets
Oh
up.
my God!
As I was at the end of the hall, he came out of the
Dude,
room.
he is always in there. Pete with a 5, hammering
I do love a
IPAs.
McDouble.
Yeah, I mean that.
Hey, you and Clayster would get along. You, Clayster, and Brian Saint, the IPA gang.
Yeah, we'll
You like IPAs, don't you?
Yeah, I don't mind an IPA. Depends.
You used to like IPAs.
Yeah, I'm more of a light beer guy now.
Hard point pick.
My IPA days have,
You got to keep it trim.
yeah, they've passed me, man.
The IPAs were for age 22, 23.
Yeah, a nice hazy IPA. I mean, it's good
I don't
sometimes.
think I've ever had an
Can they
IPA.
do it here? Right into the
They're
fray.
bitter. I mean, they're good.
That's a Mike Flame.
But yeah, I'm on those Mickeys.
All right, we'll see if Cloud9 can force map number 5. Their hardpoint's been looking pretty good. They obviously win that first map.
Drunk Mike Flame.
Yesterday looked incredible in hardpoints against FaZe, but
Is naded by everybody right now. Somehow still alive. Finally,
I think we're
Metals
going
is able to
5
get
here,
there.
but Miami
Spart's gonna find two,
with a
but
good map
Reaction's
here.
gonna get
Close
on
them
the hill.
out. We need
They
it.
still
Come
have
on.
P2 spawns.
Dude,
Some isolates on
Papa
there
said,
from
got the
Sid, just played his
boys
life.
UFC and Formula Drift with some IPAs on deck.
Absolutely.
Everybody's got them
Absolutely.
flowing. Happy Saturday, folks.
Gaming with the 20.
Enjoy
I'm about to live
yourselves.
and repping OpTic. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you. That 20 bomb dog. We can't wait either. Trust me. We're low-key trying to fast forward with these jumps.
who wins in a race? Hex on his scooter or shirtless Fatty?
Bro, Hector's kind of
Hector's
zooming.
fast on that thing.
Yeah.
It spawns out Real now. You have a chance to push up on
He's
this.
kinda zooming.
You're a spawn out though if you're smart. So interesting little
But yeah, we were
situation
saying
on the
yesterday,
minimap for
Dan's
now.
always
I
in
think
there.
you've won it if
First
you're
time I go
Cloud9.
pee here
They
today,
have the numbers, but
Dan's in there.
He lives in
with
there.
this map, you should be right back to it if you're Miami. So yeah, you're just gonna have a fight inside of the hill.
What if there's a
Metals
trap
played his
door in
life,
there?
stayed
Said he has
patient,
IBS.
And now, well,
It's
they're
understandable.
I said
Yeah.
that makes sense why you're always in here then.
We're still doing the same
So he
old
just
dance.
shits all day?
He's just shitting.
Honestly,
In
great
game,
little
out of
sequence
game,
there for
shitting.
Metals, 'cause
Wow.
when I said I felt like Cloud9 won it, it was three
I mean,
players.
my stomach
and
yeah,
is
they got
shit,
this
but
spawn.
Yeah, he's just
I won't.
patient, bides his time for his teammates
I
to get
know
back in,
what-
which
No,
is
I know my
IBS is,
limits.
I mean, IBS is tragic.
I don't know what it's like, so.
Oh!
Come on, Chris.
My boy Chris with the 50 bomb. All-time favorite Sloss
Just gotta
moment.
deal with Sim. Just gotta
Pack
deal with
Seattle.
Sim. But he's able to find two.
3 dead?
Both ARs have to pull up the
Wow,
pistol to
there's so
fight for the
many.
scrap time. On rotation.
Into the P3
Krem
now?
is able to find Rancor. Now up to 5 and 5 is Krem. Well, this is what they did so
Is
well
Scump and
yesterday.
Unk?
Always
I'm trying to
just
think,
early
Chris, hold
rotated
up.
to these new hills.
Slamming Coors Light.
Yeah, they'll be in this P3 first.
Yeah, my go-to is Mickey, but yeah, I mean, hey, if I can't, if they're not available, Coors Light will do the trick. No worries there.
I didn't realize Ranker got both those. I thought that was
Maybe London, where he's like, what? Dog? I was out there
I
stomping
tried
jerseys.
when I was over at Iz's aunt's house a couple nights ago, and her husband had the new Troy Aikman light beer.
Good?
No.
Oh, that's sorry, Troy.
Not good.
Yo, I don't know what's going on, man. So this is what having a sugar daddy is like. Connor with a 20. Fuck it. Here's 20, brother Zinni. Don't tell my wife. It stays between us, brother.
Basically, Sloss was mad we lost, and he took off his jersey and started stomping it in London.
Stomping on it?
Yeah.
All over the place.
Yeah, I don't think we usually talk about Skyline going to
Every
the
time you
clock,
bring it
but
up,
we'll
he's like,
see.
what, bro? I was throwing my jersey in the crowd.
We have a minute plus off of it. A little spree there from
It's like a bouquet at a wedding. Everyone's going crazy for that. The Sloss jersey?
Capsule damage into 2. Can't quite finish off
One of my
the
favorite
players,
beers
but
is
he's got
that
some help here
Tecate, though.
from Krem.
I haven't
red
had it.
Tecate?
I haven't had it a lot in my life, but we had it at your bachelor party. We had it here once.
Yeah, the red one's good.
Tecate
Bro,
is
I
good.
don't think I've ever had any alcoholic beverage
Yeah,
that
this feels
tasted
like
good.
I feel like I'm watching like
I'm gonna be the
day
one to
day
say.
Yeah,
That's
this is day
bro,
one
what?
Skyline.
But I just drink it
It's
anyway.
definitely- this map
There's
is
no
so
way.
fun.
I swear to
That
God,
island, that island heat
every
Fruity
sip
Bud,
I
you're out of
hate.
your mind.
Every sip I hate, besides the heat.
Like a craft drink or like
Inside
just
Heretics trying to
like
fight
a
for the point.
regular.
heat was pretty good.
Capsule
The island
player
heat is
now, they'll enjoy
unbelievable.
But I mean, yeah, every sip I hate, I just power through it.
Pina
The way
colada.
this is playing, unless it stabilizes big time, we're gonna go to the clock.
Hey, Miami. Great P4 hold here. Wow.
Oh
Okay,
my,
Krempy.
one more. That
He's
was
shooting that
almost
pistol like an
insane
AR.
From Kremp onto Metals. But Metals is going to hit this shot. You would think
30-point lead here for Miami after the first set. Doing a good job so far, but still a tight ball game.
Maybe that first player
Am I
dropping
becoming an
in
industry
Sim,
player?
he's normally the one on the objective. with
Dude,
the
they're going
AR.
crazy for you today,
What's going
Zin.
on? I feel bad. I'm like spamming the comms.
No,
I'm sorry,
no,
guys.
please. Spam. Spam away.
Mag with a 5, sitting in the cornfield on my Chevy with Bush, using the projector to watch on the side of the combine. Dude, that sounds like a vibe.
I mean, I'm just saying, Chad. If you tell me like a beer or something that tastes like good, I don't mind
Mango
drinking.
Cart,
Like I
Golden
don't
Rose.
mind drinking them. Like I'm not saying that I hate the taste, but it's not like where I'm like, oh, that's so good.
You'd like Mango Cart.
Are you a pussy if you order a cider?
No.
I love a nice cider.
Why would
saw
that
what I
make you a
ordered.
pussy?
I don't know. I just wanted to make sure before I said it out loud.
Who cares, dude? I've ordered drinks that
Yeah.
come in the fucking the long stem glass. They're pink
me at
and they're
fucking-
good.
You a coat?
But now I always ask, does that one come in a cocktail glass?
Yeah,
And they're
bro.
like, no. I'm like, you bring that
aggressive.
Everyone just push forward.
They did me dirty.
Are spawning here. You have one tucked away though in the back. It's gonna be Super. Similar like Metals, who was like
Super's in the
the
back.
problem is
He's
spawning
just
out
in the
in the
cut
complete
corner.
opposite point of the map as Metals, because you have
He's
you look
really
where
in
Capsule
there.
is towards mid. This is gonna be what
Here he
can Super
comes.
find.
His big play. Finds one. Can he shift
And
the
when do his
setup at all?
teammates get here?
Oh, he preems above his head.
He gets one. Does it turn into more?
Oh,
It
that
looks
would
like
have been
this time
dirty
kinda
from
Cloud9 deal
Real.
with the lurker. Last time Metals breaks up everything.
Yeah, I turned it down ugly.
Jack, thank you,
Turned it
bro.
down ugly.
Green
It feels
Panther
like
with a
you
10,
gotta
throwing
be a
around
little
love
bit better.
today,
That's what we always
praying
talk
for
about,
a
calling
rocker
names
3-0.
and listening
No,
is just how
no,
important
you're
it is,
not.
'cause when you're trying
3
to hit
dead,
someone
4
swinging
dead.
arrows, we
Okay,
haven't
Cloud9,
seen
here it
Super
is.
Snake
Good
in a while, like
P4
somebody
or
turn
P2
around.
hold for him.
Check the back
And that's going to be a
spots,
lead
but
change.
It pays off.
Sib
One
had an
thing that's why
incredible
this
first
map's
map
played
hard
like
point.
this, when you
Now
think about it, like,
18 and
Heretics
15,
give
make
up
it 19,
these
make
spawns, but
it
they shouldn't
24
have.
streak.
Cloud9 don't seem to be calling names or lost track of
Almost
somebody.
fine to 3.
It's probably why it's been a little
Someone
over,
said,
all
I'm
over the place
confused how
chaotic.
Seth keeps running into Ghosty. Thieves play
Little
like
lapses
right
in
next door to
communication
us.
or judgment.
Jose
shots.
said, Buzz,
Stay
go
away.
outside, do some actual labor work, and you'll see the hype behind
Feels
beer
like it was,
afterwards.
this might be like a 250, 240.
It's a nice, crisp, cold beer. But P3, Scrappy off the rip. Who can get control?
On the P3 and a little skirmishes.
Oh.
Heretics taking advantage, at least for now.
Good shots, though.
Just nobody's on time.
Trying to get to
2
time.
for 2.
All right, finally going to get to it. But they're picking you up
Intuitive
that's
said,
correct.
rumor is
At least
Killa
a
and
lot of
Karma are
energy
coming
to
back,
go
and they are
into
going to have a
reality.
huge impact. If you know, you know.
But, well, it's
Killa ain't
Capsule
coming
just
back.
walked on in.
That team was screaming all day when everyone else was in school.
Okay, I thought the Heretics had a pretty good set
They
of
were loving
P3
it.
and whole P4. Capsule has run forward. He's now on 5 straight. Capsule's
Wait,
just a
do they
wrecking
flip these
ball, dropping
spawns?
everybody.
No, they. Oh wait, no, 2 of them
Heretics
flip
might
actually,
still
but they're gonna
be
get parallels
okay or
piano
not.
side. Last player up, Rencor in the
No,
back.
spawning out deep will beat Real little
Oh,
bit. Okay,
wow.
he's safe, but
You
he's
see them
safe.
just get
He
pooped
just
onto the map
staring
right
at your
there,
spawn,
dude?
basically.
That was like some
Capsule
tack
getting
insertion
back to
shit
work,
right there.
and maybe now they can
Now
take
they
a
should
breath.
have
You do have
spawns,
a
yep.
Hellstorm. I don't know when Cap got it. Maybe off some objective time in an earlier spree. But he's got a Hellstorm if he wants to use it on this P4. Maybe he wanted to get to bedroom and call it in right there. But now it's... That's always what's so tough. It's like, I had a Hellstorm. Everyone
Okay,
just
here
kinda
comes the
wait, and
cruise.
You wait and you die. Now you're wasting 5 to 10 more seconds. Finally. Here
But they're
comes
out
the
of position
missiles.
here, though.
Fine.
I mean,
Love it
they're
leads to a
nothing.
couple of kills.
They're just
Now
gonna
you have to deal
spawn
with
there.
players on the objective.
Yep, spawn back left.
Tucks everybody away, and maybe they open it up.
And that
Metals,
puts a
though,
lot of
trying to
pressure
make
on
sure
Sib to make that
difference
kill in the
maker
back,
is
and they
not
don't
gonna
do
be
it. So that's a
discreet.
waste of a cruise. The spawns do flip,
But now they don't
this is
want to
actually
flip.
perfect for Miami.
Yeah.
They get to hold the hill from front. They can just reinforce and try to keep them pinned in the back. Luckily, Cloud9 flipped back out, but
Basically a time
No, they
right
don't.
around 150
They're still spawning
is
out.
Every hard point, I
oh
swear
well,
to
some
God, has
spawned
been
mid for a second, I thought.
mess.
And now it's going to be P2 control here early for Miami, but we do have a slight lead change again.
It's been
We'll see what routes they opt for here. It's going to be Kitchen for number 5.
Well, they
Cramp
survived the Hellstorm and
loses a
now
big
they're
fight to
within
Real,
3.
and now Miami's able to
So nice
stabilize
little
and hold
jump back
piano
there
side.
by Miami on that P4.
This is where it can get out of hand. Cloud9 need a big break on this P1. John with a membership. Thank you, bro. String Bean with a 5. Was going to do 20, but I need the extra cash for some lip pillows.
There you go.
Are we trying to come to Lake Powell? Where's Lake Powell?
Pete, yes, sir. Shout out Monmouth County, baby. I appreciate that. $5.
Monmouth County, New Jersey.
Sometimes to be the anchor.
Shout out home,
He
though.
wants to be very aggressive with the AR. Super's got to be that sort of anchor type player. For now, they're holding it, trying to make sure. No
Yeah,
one's
Miami's getting a good hold here, bro. I don't know. If they can hold on to this P2 spawn, they might be able to close them out here.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Much cleaner.
Well, that was a 2
Much
versus
better for
4. You
Heretics.
found the first 2 picks, and then Super and Metals just locked down the objective. So I mean,
they're
that
making all the
2v4
kills.
right there
Metals
might
making some
seal the
huge
deal,
kills on this
'cause you're
P1.
still getting the time. Plus
But
on
still, I mean, I
rotation,
feel like they
you will
just did
be
all the
set up if
damage
you
they
are
needed to.
Miami.
Look, Cloud9 are still spawning in
7
Narnia.
huge, 7 huge. Who is that, Sib?
There's no way, though, because
They're
they're
getting
all
back
off
left
spawn.
spawn, yep.
The exact opposite happens for them in hardpoint, but that strategy.
They should get the back left spawn again, maybe. Nope, he's already there. Blocks it.
Certainly,
Oh,
Big
big 2-piece from Cap.
Smoked out of the P2 right
This
as it
ain't over
pops,
yet.
And that's going to be exactly what
Let me
happens.
see how
Rancor's
this
still going to be
goes
here
Cap for the
fighting.
potential game-saving
Sub out
2-piece.
Him, but Cloud9 get in, and well, they needed that break desperately. I mean, they had to get
season.
Really, this is Capsule just right through the front of the hill.
Big kills
Able to
here.
piece him up. Just great stuff
Big
from him.
kill.
But I mean, you just look at the scoreboard. It's everyone.
They got
on
to
the
guess
CDL
right in
side, and
time.
that's
He's
what we
going to
saw
die out of
yesterday
time.
versus
It's another
FaZe.
rebreak.
What, just from a balance standpoint?
Yeah, just how balanced. their hard point has been.
Yeah, and it felt like this team.
Sparks trying to finesse in here. I don't know how they haven't found him. Now they do.
Sometimes.
Okay, yeah. If you're winning respawns,
But still, they make it scrappy enough. Still in the game.
Not necessarily your winning recipe. So I'm
Lost
sure
for Chats, Riley.
for Sib.
Hey, this is still doable, though. 30-point game.
Control,
They got P3 rotation.
It's a big kitchen, but it's a big route from Super. I'm not sure if they're reading it. Metal's kill right there might be what opens up this route right here.
And it's looking to pay off so far. There should be immediate pressure towards the hard point.
They're in.
And they just get instant broke, and Super finds 3.
Doing it with the AR, doing it with the sub. A versatile player. He's been the difference maker in search and destroy, showing he can bring in the respawn as well. I don't know what it's going to lead to as the dust settles. Still just a white hard point.
Yeah, some getting fired up.
Good play by Metals. Doesn't overextend. Gets his teammate a freebie. This is looking like Miami here, boys. Maybe no game 5.
Yeah, Cloud9 are forced in his face match. They end up flipping out. So they do get splits, but now look,
yeah, now they flip.
C9 have to go. They start to spawn patio. So now Miami in a great spot.
Yeah, it's all that
Cloud9 now they got a reflip.
That sequence was like the 1 minute to 90 seconds that we watched that looked like good hard point, and that's likely what's going to turn it into a series victory for Heretics. Granted, we've seen some insane comebacks and wild moments.
They have a chance here, though.
But
especially before
they get a big kill on Cap, and now they're pushing through kitchen side.
18 points needed for the W.
That should be the map right there. They're going to hold down these back spawns. 15 seconds needed. 3's cutting 1. Yeah, P1. This is done, folks.
Insanely perfect here now for the break. There's going to at least be one opener. Pressure now to reality.
Oh, what a win. Yeah, another big 2
Wait, they spawn out.
You in the face. Is his 2 going to be enough to maybe extend this
Wait,
game?
they spawn him out. This might not be done.
The last second break, and now Cloud9 with a chance.
He jumps outside the map towards Hot Tub, so he's able to catch Rentor. I thought Rentor was just going to cut them all off, but it may not.
3 dead. That should be the series right there.
Rentor, they find 3.
Miami, get it done. Not a boy, Miami.
Yeah,
Come
we
on.
love that. Good win. Cloud9 just, they had so much steam. Honestly, I look back to that map too when they were up 4-2. I think if they go up 2-0 in this series, it's a very, very dangerous one for Miami. But they win 4 straight, dominate the control 3-0, and close out a pretty solid Skyline hardpoint. GG.
Very big series win for us. Huge. Miami 4-0 on the split. They look fucking good, man. They might lock down the first seed. Who's their final match of the split? They play.
Yeah, it feels like they lost a little full after that match.
They play Carolina next Saturday for a 5-0 online split.
I mean, Miami might be the 1 seed going into Major 4. Let's look at the scoreboard, though. Real, almost 5,000 damage. A huge map from your lead SMG. 38 kills for him. On the other side, it's Cramp leading the way in damage, but just not enough. Miami, too strong. Impressive, man. Miami continues to impress. I mean, just when we think that they could get upset or they might lose, your pick is right.
My pick is right. It looked grim at the start, but we guessed the match finally.
That about kid.
Hey, Christian, happy wedding anniversary to you and your wife. To many more years of love.
Just saw your Stronghold 7-piece at 2016 ESWC. Ultimate dope. What were the comms like? Couldn't even tell you.
Chat, how
Absolutely
often
blacked out.
How often do you guys go back and watch old matches like that? Like, are you guys watching old school COD like that on a consistent basis? Just random events, random matches.
I watch some occasionally. Not often, but occasionally.
Well done. The control, was that the surprise of the series? What stood out to you, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, the control.
Wheeler!
Slapped them 3.
Wheelhouse.
Super fast control. I'll talk about like their discussion.
Ran 4 miles this morning, now drinking shandies and grilling some steak. What a legend.
He was the guy who played a little bit safe.
Watching the gentleman on this beautiful day in Colorado. Enjoy, bro.
All right, Primal.
Yeah, this guy's okay. Maps and modes. This is our second series. We got Rewind, Red Card, Proto, Skyline again, map 4.
Wow,
Rewind.
look. Oh, someone said versus Unilad. Boo that man. Damn, a lot of people are going back and watching old school COD. Hell yeah, I love that.
Yeah, sometimes when I need a little dope.
Pete, absolutely not.
Go back, watch some series.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I'm going to piss real quick.
Yeah, you go ahead. Okay. Third series of the day. We got maps and modes for that as well. Guaranteed to see a Skyline. A lot of Skyline HPs in the mix today. Rewind, Vault, Proto. And that's going to be Thieves versus the Falcons. Hey, that map number 1 for Falcons ain't too shabby. They
mean,
come out, guns hot, win a skyline.
See, that's the only thing. I said this before. When it's OpTic day, and they don't play first, which is rare, or you know what I mean?
Yeah,
they never play first, so it's like I never want to wait through the matches. I just want them to. I don't give a fuck what happens. I'll be the first to say it.
They're making us wait.
Anytime they're at the bottom, I just want to and get to it. I know it's probably a shit mentality, but
I'm just glad that there's because last season I feel like Champs was locked in pretty early. We'll listen to the interview and then
that's the fun part I like.
There's actually
close.
a bubble.
I love that.
Yeah.
On the win, what were the thoughts going into today's game against Cloud9?
I don't know. We thought that we were gonna beat them easy, and that's what we were thinking. Like Nemle say, we are struggling a bit on hardpoint sometimes because we all try to kill everyone and we don't block sometimes the spawn, and it's like fucking us a bit. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
And called it, yeah.
Huge series out of you, Metals. I think that is one of the best hard points we've seen from you individually. It just felt like you were flowing. How do we get that Metals more often? What kind of environments do you thrive in as a player?
I mean, I don't know. Like sometimes I'm flow state and I can do whatever I want on the map. Sometimes I need to get in a hill because my teammates are in flow state and I have to do nothing on the map. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
I love that, man. And I remember last time we interviewed you, you said you guys just trying to go undefeated. Well, right now you're sitting at 4-0, one match away from going undefeated. It's been a phenomenal year. What's the final hump you guys think you need to get over to win that championship?
We just have to work a little bit on our hard points, and I mean, our Resident is super strong. We have to fix a little bit the control on the hard points, and I think we are like a pretty good contender to win the championships. Yeah.
Oh, 100%. All right, I got a spicy question for you. Who is Rookie of the Year in your opinion?
Oh, don't do that.
That's a fucked up one.
Because this is gonna light a fire under the other one.
Rancor or Super?
Rancor or Super?
Yeah, it has to be Rancor. It has to be Rancor because he played like 2 more stages than Super. But if he was like, if Super started at the beginning of the year, it was gonna be a tough answer
fight.
to give you.
Yeah.
All good. We'll just split the
Right,
order.
That was a good way to answer.
Metals, congratulations on the win today. It's unofficial, but by the Puckett math, you have now jumped Carolina for 5th place in the league so far this season. That would match you up against maybe Vancouver first round against champs, or if you slip back, you could potentially play Toronto. How do you feel you match up against those two teams in particular?
I think we match pretty well against both of the teams, to be honest. I mean, we haven't played Vancouver on land yet, but I think we match pretty well against them. And Toronto, it was like, it's a 50-50, to be honest.
It's awesome stuff. The season is coming to an end, and you guys are catching fire at the right time. Congrats on a 4-0 start.
Thank you so much.
That is Metals, and here is your scuff play of the game. Shall we take a look at some domination?
But yeah, like I was saying, if there wasn't a bubble, these matches wouldn't be nearly as like entertaining. Because last year I feel like champs was already set, like pretty much going into the 4 split. This year, just having these matches actually means something, not just playing for like your seed at the final major. It's made it a lot better to watch. A lot better. Because last year, the last split online was like, okay.
Yeah.
And the top 4 teams just slammed everybody. This year, it's actually competitive, so it's been good to watch. Next series coming up, Minnesota taking on LAG. This series, again, like, if Minnesota was already mathematically out, this series would be a snooze.
I just know they're going to win this one, though. Well,
yeah?
Well, they should.
Yeah, they should. Can't fuck around, though. LAG's hardpoint looked decent last series, so definitely got to come out, shoot a little bit here. Can't take them too lightly.
LAG's mentality, like
just
are they just trying to come in and fry?
Just try to get a good seeding for the last major. That's really it. And I think they're already what are they in this split? I think they're only 0-1, so they could get some wins.
They're still
maybe
playing with some hope.
Yeah, they could get some wins. Maybe try to make winners bracket. Aiden, BO3 CDL was amazing. It's harder to find tourneys to watch before BO3. You could watch OpTic and FaZe Gold match from Advanced Warfare. Yeah, that's always a good one. Riley, mute that. Attaboy. He's on top of it today. Thank you guys very much for all the super chats. I'm trying to keep up with them, but they're just flying. Intuitive said currently watching sweat banding.
Does the peen look bigger if you lose weight, or is that a myth?
No, it does. It does.
Not a myth.
I kind of had micro when I was fat.
No way.
No, I wasn't micro. I mean, either way, my soft shit's criminal, but
I think every guy's song might be a little criminal.
You don't understand.
We're not going to talk about it. It depends on the day, though. Some days, like,
My girl still hasn't seen it. Off angles when I piss and shit.
I don't blame you. I actually don't blame you, bro.
This clip was comedy.
She's like, why? That's Meal Team 6 for you right there. Great. It's just morons.
That's good.
It is criminal.
Currently watching Sweatbanding for the past 7 years. I have a dedicated computer to nonstop watch it. That a boy. Hit a refresh on it. Can you three build your all-time teammates with yourselves included? Doesn't have to be bets. The Dynasty. Pretty easy answer there for me.
No, they're not. Gopher.
Build your best teammates in. And Mark.
Like in their primes?
Oh, OpTic Nation.
Like, am I putting my teammates in their primes?
You can do, whoever you want.
If we're talking the primes, then it's me, you, Krim, and
What do you mean if we're talking the primes? What do you mean by that?
if we're talking like the peak of each player.
Oh, okay.
I need a different version of you this time around. So I need me, you, Krim.
It was one bad series. Tough timing.
Who else? Peak Tej. Peak Pierce. John.
What the hell, Angel?
It might be John.
Yeah?
Might be me, you, John, and Porter.
It's a good team. For sure.
Ooh, Bendito.
I ordered the Champs Ring replicas in a jersey 5 weeks ago. Need it for DreamHack. Tell the merch team to lock in. I'll relay the message.
These are unreal.
The merch team's probably watching right now. I'm pretty sure the rings, aren't they shipping like really, really soon? Hector keeps saying they're like...
ASAP, I appreciate that.
These are
$10,
unreal,
brother.
even though they expired 3 months ago.
The Flavor
Your shit.
Blasteds?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You're
the
better
Flavor
than
Blasteds
Dobie.
hit. They're a little stale. They're kind of good stale, though. They get a little bit of crunch to them.
35 years young, ASAP.
Braden just graduated college, had the stream pulled up the entire time. That a boy, congrats. Are scheduled to ship in June. It is May. It's not June yet.
Wait, is Gopher talking to you, Mark? He said 10 gifted, Mark. I'll gift you if
Gotta read the fine
Minnesota
print.
win. You gift Zin if LAG win.
All right, bet.
Talking about you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want you gifted, though.
LAG ain't winning, bro. They're not winning. You never know. We say that, and then they're going to come out and win, and we're going to look like idiots. But they should not win this series today. Simple as that. Can I ask you and Zin, would you still be competing right now if it was the old school format with pool play? Maybe. Hard to say. I kind of like our gig right now. I can't lie. We got a good gig going, man. Watch party.
Hold on, am I tan? Hold on.
Warzone. No,
Charlie,
man.
go back to... Dude, look at that.
You're not tan, man.
Dude, look at that. Look at that difference of color.
It's the TV for sure. Because sometimes I think I'm tan, and then I see myself in my bathroom under like the downlights, and I'm like, holy shit, I am fucking pasty.
But look at the difference of color right there. Look how white my bicep is. A huge bicep. And then my forearm.
This is not Zinni's bicep. Riley. You been walking the trail?
The trail.
You see right there, it doesn't look as good.
No free promo.
I'm telling you, it's the fucking... It's the monitor, bro. I hate to break it to you because I think the same shit. In Miami, I was like, wow, I actually look kind of tan. Looked at myself. Nope. Just red. It's deceiving.
Oh, Miami.
Like watching Stage 1 playoffs in World War II against FaZe. I don't remember that. Yo, Envious. What's up, baby? He's always good for a 5. What's up, baby? Thank you for the 5 for Envious.
Big envious.
Warzone is ass. I don't know how anyone likes it. I love it, man. I fucking love it.
Let's see them guns, only because you asked.
Whoa, put those away, brother. Put those
Don't
away.
worry, I got a permit for him.
Stats for the
Wow.
series.
Super 101 kills.
Dude, he's so consistent. He's just great.
He is good,
All
man.
around great. Always frying. Guy's been amazing. Another great series. You heard it from Metals. He said if he played more series, maybe Rookie of the Year, but since he hasn't played 2 splits, got to give it to Rencor. But that's his teammate. I don't know, dude. Super's been lights out.
If Super has a good major, I'm probably going to switch to Super.
He's been lights out.
True.
But then you have Mercules added into the mix, but he's like so late. Like, can you even? He's so late.
They would have to win major 4.
Yeah,
and
he's
him
so
drop 1.3.
Sup, Unk? Fired up to see the boys play today. Just finished my first year in grad school for mental health counseling, and I'm celebrating in Florida, locked in with the boys. Oh, yeah.
Hey, congratulations,
You enjoy
man.
that, son. Maybe some Mai Tais, maybe something in a coconut, maybe something in a pineapple.
Congratulations, man. That's awesome.
Congratulations. Here we go. Second series starting up. First 2 maps. We've got Rewind Red Card. LAG fighting for a winner's bracket spot. I'm pretty sure they're already mathematically eliminated from champs. That happened a while ago. Team hasn't got wins, man.
Yeah.
Not trying to be negative, guys. We're just giving you the facts. Here's a look at your maps and modes and our standings.
They could win out and win the event. Yeah, what world are we in, man? They're losing this series. Dongy, let's get Zin some meatballs.
Yes.
Some woods.
Maybe at DreamHack.
Yes.
Mozzarella.
We'll order him some meatballs.
Oh, no. None of those foods with open bathrooms.
Should we book the private room? Get some sausage and pepper meatballs?
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Hector told me to book a dinner for every night, and I'm like, I'm on a diet.
Every night?
I'm thinking we do one big one.
Oh, I'm going to be round. Every night?
It's only 3 days, right?
3, yeah.
3 days?
Well, in Miami, we did what?
No.
Yeah, we did a good amount of dinners in Miami, as we should have. But now I'm
Yo,
working on my
you.
physique. Yo, Mark with a 5. Thank
Mister.
God for Merc and his new contract. He picked up Mark's
And
child
Komodo.
support payments.
Baby mom.
I don't know, Mark. That's not how you spell my. That's not how you spell my Mark.
Hey, Connor,
Stop trying to
another
expose
10. Chat, thank you guys for all the love. I'm getting a little too much support in here today, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And I'm sorry if I'm flooding the comms with super chats.
No. Please flood away, man.
Riley, that's not me.
I mean, you look at this breakdown throughout this split. Again, Miami 4-0.
The breakdown?
Look at LAT down there. Look at Surge down there.
Yeah, I know.
It's a weird split so far. I mean, Vegas has the opportunity today to do something crazy. Start LAT off 0-3.
That is so weird, seeing the top 2 teams from the most recent major at 11 and 12.
Yeah, it's crazy to see.
They don't do this online shit.
No, they do. They do this online.
No, I actually
They're
do.
actually good online.
Yeah, they're disgusting.
When's Vancouver play? Tomorrow? Vancouver plays Boston tomorrow? I mean, that's not a free win either for Vancouver. It's a tough matchup.
Based on their recent performances, yep, yes, it is.
Yeah, it's a tough matchup against Boston.
Per J not letting shit slide by.
Hell no. Purge ain't taking that shit. Kidding me? Wait, what's going on? Uh-oh. Delay time. Riley, minigame.
Here we go with this shit.
Oh, wait. Estriel's back. Wait, I think they said the hard point's loading up.
Dude, you're telling me Estriel doesn't say cowabunga?
No way. He says cowabunga.
No, not actually. Which has a higher... Ooh, this one's actually tough. I would say Ghost.
Ghost, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Ah! Dude, those ones are so hard.
I completely agree with you. You have to. I mean, you
Gotta be Nep.
Falcons, and you only get harder from here going up against the Gorilla Mates and then
That was a freebie.
and Surge to top it off. It's not great for Minnesota Rockers.
I think it's Vista. Mercado has P1, both houses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Vista. Choke. I choked. Wait, what?
Yeah, wait. You didn't let me do the math right there, brother. I was counting them out.
Mercado had 7 hills? Oh my god, it did.
Yeah.
Mid, both houses, the RV area. What else?
Mid, house, tin,
RV.
RV.
What the fuck?
Top house, and then it went to the courtyard, didn't it? The courtyard.
Oh shit.
What's the seventh? What was the seventh hill?
I don't know.
I think it had. Did it have 7?
Oh, that was Mac.
Yeah, Barber. With the truck in front of it.
Oh yeah, Barber.
Damn. Yo, Mercado was a good map. I think Hotel and Mercado are actually good maps.
Mac.
I think Hotel, Mercado, Fortress, they shit on these maps.
You think?
I think so.
Oh, well.
Hotel for sure. Fortress.
I think it's Awakening, but.
Who has more donuts?
Yeah.
Big Joe? No way, it's Big Joe. It might. Go Big Joe. Holy shit. It was Big Joe.
Damn, he's got 3 of them?
I think.
Oh, plus C9. C9 beat him yesterday. Jesus, what is that?
Actually, I think it might be Toronto because NY and Vanguard was getting ran by FaZe. Yeah. All right, here we go. Sounds like, yep, Series 2 underway,
Let's go.
folks.
Match 2, baby. Come on.
LAG trying to make the end of their season at least somewhat sweet.
Connor, any Black Ops 4 maps you'd like to see come back? I'll say it again. If this game had Black Ops 4 maps, this has potential to be the GOAT competitive Call of Duty game. It just doesn't.
Definitely have to keep that in mind.
Frequency would be amazing. Arsenal would be amazing. We already have Hossies.
A substantial amount of time on P1, but doing a pretty
Joseph with a 50. What's good, boys? Just got home from golfing and instantly turned on the stream and grabbed me a brewski, ready to vibe out with the boys. Let's go Greenwall.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully you shot well today, bro. I know you had a couple on the course too. Naturally. Enjoy the stream, man. Thank you for being here. 2 more series till OpTic plays.
Long term, at least in towards P2.
Yeah, I'm thinking a nice quick 3-0 to speed up the process.
We want MN to lose here. MN loses here, man. They're already 0-1.
This is a pretty good start for LAG, though.
Yeah.
They got R2 feed, they're lighting up. They have spawns, and now, oh my god, it's the bad news bears.
Nah, they'll spawn on them, though.
Just gets absolutely gunned at distance and maybe doesn't call out his name. Good news is, the reason the spawns on this map are so powerful, you're right back in the mix. So, really bad mistake.
I loved last year. Did anyone else not? I loved last year after they brought in the new maps. The start of the year last year was awful. But once they brought in the DLC maps, last year was very good to watch.
It's a money hill.
And play. I like playing last year's game more than this year's game, I would say, probably. In terms of like everyday playing.
Too far as Kenny denies any of the exit kills.
Yeah.
Over towards a brand new hard point. Minnesota Rocket in position this time around. Over by another dumpster from one trash can to another. No offense, it's Estriel in time.
Okay, here we go. LAG off to a hot start. Johnson with a cruise.
T-Fell Johnson.
Watch him turn his head while he tries to cruise this.
Players turtling up into P4. That's who Johnny's going to be looking for. You do not want a team kill with the Hellstorm, and well, they avoid doing that.
Okay, it looks like MN actually are going to flip him out though immediately. Yep,
Tyler Johnson 5 in a row, 9-2 or 8-2. I can't see. I need glasses too.
8-2.
So
8-3.
Minnesota, all things considered, you handle the pressure, you dodge the Hellstorm, you maintain the spawn. A big moment for sure. Obviously, Miles, they're still going to be down by about 30 points, but as long as they live on the right side, they're going to be happy.
Yeah, after a moment like that,
yeah, they're still holding the spawns though. LAG soaking up some of this scrap.
Good stuff, fellas. Final 15 here is going to go the way of the mates, though.
2.
The mates now on time. Fellow, a streak accrued from a little bit of hard point kills and mostly from the soak.
These are the kills right here. Oh, Estriel with a big win onto Johnson. Johnny next up.
Bopping, folks. We're not in there just yet. Johnny on the entries. Nice work.
Gets cleaned, okay.
Opportunity
now
for Rocker. Kenny from behind. So still a mixy point. Rocker in control.
And Fellow might be the top gun in the lobby for the moment, but if Kenny's on a 4 spree and they have the right side spawns, this is where Rocker, I mean, I would say run it up, but just get back into the game more or less. You're going to need the perfect P4, also a money hill, and that's why Kids
he's going to go now.
He knows how valuable these kills are going to be.
Finishes it.
Finish the gunfights, and by the time he does, you're expecting the
get to the truck.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too quick. So
and this will put them right back in the game. 30 seconds still on the P4, the Unbreakable.
Beepers down. On the hip, beep it away. Estriel from time now.
Yeah, we're looking at essentially a tie game heading over to Gen Hill.
20 to go here, so that's going to be a healthy chunk and a possible lead change if they can nab all of it. Geo trying to
they're just trying to play, keep them in.
They're looking for the service entry.
Keep them contained,
nice
2 dead.
But not enough to get the kills as Fellow and Nunes now make their way through on the approach. Nero
Fuck that 5 seconds.
through the front door, no lead change, but back over to
look at this. Nero and Geo, 7-11. You walk into 7-11. Bag of chips, candy, drink. What are you leaving with?
Trolleys, raspberry iced tea, jalapeno kettle chips.
It's a hard one, argue. Mark, please.
Arizona iced tea.
Nero's already fallen, so right now LAG.
Arizona.
Team kill.
Kenny though makes the read and another team kill rolling through the nades right now out of the LAG mates. Not
Arizona
ideal.
Ruffles and probably
take the lead for the first time.
a Hershey or something like that. M&M's.
Raspberry Snapple, peanut M&M's.
Fighting forward in its Estriel versus 4 gorillas.
Barbecue chips.
Yeah, we're on that raspberry wave too.
I love raspberry Snapple.
Lunas, what a good break. Contest from
2 dead, 3 dead, 4
Oh, Nero
my
with
God.
4.
Oh my God.
Why do I feel like we see a 4-piece from Nero every time we see
He's
him?
a 3-piece dude. It's just what he does.
You're fiending. If you're Nero,
Yo, imagine we got the Crimp and Nero duo, though. I'm telling you.
Could have been
They
nasty.
would have been dirty together, especially in the beginning of the game.
All things considered for a P1.
After the first set, Minnesota up 2 points.
P2 for LAG and a P4 for Rocker. That with a different.
Still a close game, and LAG, their hard points have looked decent.
Now on P1, it is just a bloodbath.
So if they're going to make this series interesting, a map 1 win would help, and there's Johnson with a 3-piece.
Right back at it, Gorillas, mate. They are not letting a quad feed phase them at all. Good.
Oh, now my
hard
fingers
point
smell
played.
flavor blasted.
That could be an issue.
Yeah.
For now, again, P1 continues to be a real pain in the ass. So many angles, so much to worry
It's a
about.
pungent odor.
Anxiety kicking, worried about the back, and with good reason. Kismet there to back him up. Keep a hold of time for now. Or, I say for now, he's still fighting tooth and nail.
LAG, though, have P2 spawns.
Oh, what the hell? What is he, RoboCop? He just ate the whole fucking clip.
Gonna go a long way from Estriel. You can see Johnny running for the hills. It's only 2 players right now in the back for LAG. They're gonna be flooding up the street. And in the meantime, Minnesota Rocker.
Yeah, they're trying to break through the back. Look at the pinch developing on the mini.
Time to work this break.
And slow but sure this time around. Luna's back at it again on the
Tough heady to deal with.
Nice work there. He's not going to be able to take this
3 dead, though. It's an immediate break. Lunar's last up. He's going to fall clean 4 for MN. Great break.
Yeah, it's a tough break if you're LAG. That's one you want to hold.
Yeah, Kenny and Geo basically just the distraction on the back end. Estriel is the
They're going to hold these
wrecking ball that
spawns
ends up
still,
going
too.
to break
Kill Kiz
through,
on the
and
pinch.
Now they got the back spawn, so already Minnesota Rocker making up for their mistakes. They take their time for the P2 break and
3
sure
dead
that they're
again.
the ones keeping things under control is Nero.
Number 4 is already trying to flip him if he can.
It's a 5 spree, and clearly he's beaming.
Okay, Nero.
Wow, 7 now. And
Thanks,
looking
that's
for
not a
number
bad
8.
call.
Not gonna happen. Fellow finally puts down that monster. 25 and 18 overall for Nero, but Fellow, he's been a hot hand over on the other side for the Gorillas.
And now,
It's at
a little bit of
20-15,
separation here for
hard point
Minnesota.
time as well to his name. So back outside we go to the great outdoors, to the trash can right next to Dyna.
Nero the hero, man. 25 already.
Yeah, he's literally doing it all. Not at all,
Win this
but
map, and Estriel might
most
have
of
already
it.
done it. And yeah, number 1 already spawning up in the back of the map, and number 5 not
Good
even
2 from
playing for it.
Geo.
Johnny's
But
pushing
look at
through
the
front,
spawns,
so
man. Minnesota
long
flip
term,
them.
Just gonna have the P4 spawns. Granted, in the kill feed, they are getting
Oh, get
blundered,
back.
so it is
Wow,
a
he almost
moment,
kills him right there,
but
too.
Ultimately, gonna be in a good spot. We'll see
Where's
if the
Hector? Hector will
investment
be
can
here
pay
for
off.
matches 3 and 4, he said. So he'll be here for the OpTic match.
Oh, this streak's going to drop.
Spawn flip again. Look at that.
At the very least, you do have trophies that's going to eat the sort of heat-seeking missiles. The first few that go out, but they both connect.
Look at number 3, though. Number 3 is going to be like blocky.
Oh,
they spawn back right.
the back right spawn.
That makes sense, though. Look,
Yeah.
the guy in the streak yesterday was blocking.
Yeah, the hill could get a little bit ridiculous, and that was,
it's good,
6
good
kills
time.
in favor of Minnesota in the span of 5
Yeah,
seconds.
LAG are going to have a
Look at the setup
chance
of
to
the
get
minimap. LAG will
really the lead
absolutely
here
have
with a
it.
good
So
hold.
This is the moment.
We'll see if Rocker
Take
can
your
break.
time to break
We always
these
talk about how
spawns. If you
difficult this
can't
is to
the
break.
Spawns, you're hopeless.
Oh, here we go. Geo.
Army crawl.
Person who's managed to get this close.
Oh, it's so tough.
No, but they do enough.
Oh, they're in.
gets it.
Nah, they still get the back spawn, dude.
This is fine though. At least now it forces their hand to try and re-break. And yep, there come the spawns. What a blunder from LAG.
3 dead, last player in the back. Oh, that's a full flip. That might just be the map right there.
Can't even speak anymore, Chance. Yeah, just enough though on the street to absolutely get it done. And now Gio is in prime territory.
Yeah, you ain't reading this one.
Oh, yeah. It's a crazy sequence on the P4, but yeah, freebie kills now from Gio. His teammates gonna know everybody else flooding up like the back street. And I mean, Gio, this is a killer death that doesn't even matter.
Well, that was LAG's chance to win this map, and they just throw it all away. They let these guys walk through the front door on the first break of P4.
A disgusting work. Nero once again. No win here at Beepers. No win. We have to go to Gens, and that is where the Gorilla Mates find themselves.
Yeah, this is going to be what?
Lethal.
6 points needed for Minnesota on the Gen Hill. This should be map number 1 in the books.
And I mean, if you got a lead like this,
and Nero
we could just take the
lighten it up 32 for him.
If Lunars reads this, I'd be impressed. And he's actually got the spot for it. So heads up gameplay there. Now we're going to be run through the front. But obviously, if Nero's going to be in the mix, might be the wrecking ball. Nice pin from Johnny.
They're saying Hector hurt his foot by kicking so many players from the roster.
Fantastic work out of Johnny there. Keeps his boys alive and fighting.
That's good.
Good one.
Time fellow with a sub. A lot of damage, no kills. What a
and that's going to be the map right there.
Hey, GG. Map 1 to Rocker.
They go out with a bang in map number 1. Couple of statement moments.
Yeah, now it's like, okay.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, they lose map 1. Now they're going into search. It's been pretty bad for them recently. Going into a red card. I'm going to get a snack.
Get the flavor blasted.
I'll take a look. Don't worry.
It's worth it.
I'll take a 0. Yeah.
So happy for the clip and happy for the win. And I mean, a game that was just destructive at different times. I think LAG, a lot of potential. I mean, they win the P2, get a perfect full 60. Fellow gets
when Nero's like that.
I think they use it.
This is just a bit of a mismatch here. I mean, Rocker hasn't even been playing great recently, but LAG still significantly below. Only player really shooting for LAG that map was Fellow at 26 and 19. Johnson doing what he can, but Nero.
Yo, chat, low-key free foul.
33. Okay, Golden Game sending 20 gifted memberships to Scump as soon as he gets up. Golden Game is an absolute legend.
ASAP, I appreciate that 20
Much
bomb,
love,
baby.
Golden.
I'm gonna have to come wing you, brother.
I mean, yeah, Nero 4K damage, 33 kills, impressive map from Dill. We'll see if LAG can try and climb back into the series, but I just think LAG, no matter the roster, have struggled all season long. Look at that 4-piece. That was dirty.
Some good wins, decisive wins. They looked confident out there. That's one thing I think Rocker have really struggled with. They sort of, man, they don't have the sort of staying power to close out a series comfortably. You start this well, stay.
Yeah, this one and the next one should be.
Yeah, and then also on a map like this, you got to pay extra.
Let me see my boy Perk 30 play. Merc 30, my bad.
Yeah, I can't wait for our match.
Appreciate it, brother.
Is that a real picture? Yeah, that is a real picture, man.
Oh, it's fucked up, honestly. It's a really bad one, isn't it? Hector is in the building. He's here early.
Really?
Yeah. He said Riley threw his stream up, and he said he felt bad.
Really, the moment where he gets the 4-piece.
Who the fuck is this and what event? Is that recent?
Before we get into the red card, Rocker certainly going to be feeling good.
It's so funny thinking about this roster. Something we've talked about with Nameless for a long time. I think Jay or Study kept the same.
I don't know what I was doing with the
every
beanie.
time I go in there, it's always the last one. I always find one.
Player to do something crazy.
I don't know what I was doing with the beanie, man.
Beanie was fresh, man. Yo, what the hell? Golden Game dropped a 20 member as I stood up?
He
Golden Game!
And he told you to give me one of those chips. Thank you.
Thank you very much to the Golden Game. Welcome to Texas, big dog. He's here in Texas now. Yeehaw, baby.
I would look at this from like the Minnesota Rocker perspective, just because they're in like a much better spot when it comes to.
Thought you were hard there?
I mean, qualifying for champs is going to be a very difficult task, but having good placements.
That was like me 30 pounds ago.
They have all the tools. They
How much you weigh there?
They've had different swings and different angles.
150 or 155, probably.
Damn. Close. Like situations where they're nearly going to get a 3-0 win.
Thank you very much to the Golden Game.
Oh my God.
Absolute legend in these streets, folks. But here we go. Map 2 starting up. We got a red card. Search and destroy.
Clinically absurd. It's the majority of them. But if this team like brings it together, LAG is the type of team that they should just be able to beat 3-0.
Has Methods been foaming at the mouth again today over Merc, or has he wound that back in? I think you need to wipe your mouth.
No, he's cleaned it up a little bit.
Just wait till we play.
It sounds so easy. How you just win
Let's
the
come
map?
back out.
How about you just win the map, man? It's a mental block that they've seemed to have had for a long time now, and you need those points. You're on the race.
Scum's
towards
picture looking like someone put a pair of glasses on a big toe. Come on, man.
Everyone can make it. Minnesota Rockets.
It is a bad
stung
picture. I will
themselves real
admit.
bad
I'll be the
with
first to
loss
admit it.
Vegas. Can they find something good here? A Monster Energy pregame there for the Los Angeles Gorillas, mates. Can we get a standout performance? Can we get somebody to go absolutely wild?
Yo, Zim,
again,
my
be the
daughter
spark,
graduated
be
from the
fire, be
University
fuel,
of
boy.
Arkansas today. Hey,
Here
Cajun,
it is,
congratulations. That's
Mr.
awesome.
Rocker.
That's a good question.
Kids with bombs.
Congratulations to your
Overrated
daughter.
breakfast food.
Again, just keep in mind, if Vegas
What's the most
Falcons are actually
overrated
starting to
breakfast
win
food?
series, which they absolutely are.
Eggs.
They're only 10 CDL points behind
No,
LAG.
eggs are great.
So you could
I
just,
love
again,
eggs.
in the middle of the
Out of
historically
all
bad
the-
season,
I
you
mean-
fall short of the team that started like 0-20 in series count. I mean, that'd be an unbelievable
I don't know if there is
performance.
like an
Though, even with
overrated.
bomb in hand,
Yeah, there
If I
is.
had
It's
to-
eggs.
If I had to pick one, I don't know.
Do not have a clue.
Not even
It
close
could
to a
possibly
clue.
be the fucking
Not a
eggs.
whiff of an idea. Plenty
Okay.
of noise, couple of kills. The mates start the round right.
LAG get aggressive and it works out perfectly for him. Clean round. That's the one
It
way.
was 3 kills on the round. You'll take the 3. Wicked stuff there from Johnny.
Yeah, and that is just a complete breakdown of the setup. I mean, the lane that gets left open.
No
is
shot,
a
you said
very
eggs?
common one for
Yo,
players to
if
hit
you're
in
eating eggs
Minnesota.
without any condiment
Not
on 'em-
heads up in the slightest, and it wasn't just Kismet.
Well, it depends how
and,
they're
Johnny,
cooked. You
2
cook them over
players
easy. They
behind
got their
enemy
own
lines,
sauce.
Not a single arrow turned, and that is a free
A yolk is the sauce. There he is. They see me rolling.
No, eggs are fire though, but out of everything,
Hector's working and shit, man. He's here early, man.
we're keeping the bacon, we're keeping the
Topsides real quick.
sausage,
Nero
pancakes.
will be our carrier this time round.
What is that?
He might have been carrying the team in the quad feed department last time round, but this time he's carrying the bomb, and it's towards the center of the map once again, nearly an identical setup, but this time a lot more presence from the Gorillas, mates. They're not going to
All right,
allow
one
that
out here.
sneaky move.
Minnesota.
Tiff just said bacon can go. Put her on a watch list.
Yeah, no. Unless
Hopefully that
pork's
space
not in your
yourself
diet,
eliminates.
no way.
Well, shout out to
That's
the trophy
different, yeah.
stopping that one. And Kismet also in really good position towards the middle of the map. So LAG have a very good setup, responding to the A pressure. Johnny sort of floating over towards B. That's a long-term, very short-term. Just
You can add spices, but if we're talking by
There's
itself,
many nades to be thrown here. It looks like Luna's on the cook, possibly. No. So no nade, free bomb plant. Rocker get it down.
2 dead.
Luna's
3v1 for
line.
Luna's. Peace. 1-1.
Good shots, but a little too eager as Rocker clean up the last few kills. Back to back.
When did
smoking rounds?
Who? I don't think my headset's
Not
on.
to mix it all. That
No, you
round
can hear
ended
us?
in a blink.
You might need to plug it. Might have
What the hell
unplugged from
just
the.
happened? But hey, shout out to Minnesota Rocker for the
Yo, David would at
restabilization,
20.
and sorry to
Just finished
fellow
grilling a
Nero.
nice
I mean,
ribeye
he's
and
just
about to
playing
grab a
with the
brew
lead ball,
myself.
it
Ready
feels
for
like.
another Mercules
It felt like
masterclass.
it
Let's
felt
get
like
it.
was
Green
pretty
wall.
tight.
Much love, boys.
Right,
Yo,
he was
David,
hurt.
I appreciate that big 20.
There we go,
Enjoy that
David.
ribeye, brother.
Perfectly.
Medium rare on that, I hope.
When he needed to.
Here we go, 1-1 series. What's up, Hector, man? I feel like we didn't give you the intro that you so
Good looks there on the offense.
much
deserved.
deserved.
Defense
That's
good,
right.
but this could well be
I'm just here to do my thing. Do
Yeah,
my part.
man.
stock standard, and the setup is once again
Keep
going
it
to allow
thorough. Can you guys hear me?
Kismet to take
Yeah,
the same route
you're
again.
kind of low though.
I mean, no one. I can't hear you guys. But I can hear you, but not through my headset.
Trace complete.
2 for 2 trade.
check right here.
From Fellow
Yes,
to
right here.
Yeah, you might have sat on
We'll
it.
take it though.
Oh, I put it in the wrong. I put it in the.
I mean, he's going on.
I put it in
roll?
the wrong port.
Gio's gonna be able to come this the entire way
You
through.
sicko.
And Lunars
Happens.
is like prepared for it. But this is just a battle of timing, and yeah, Call of Duty
Estriel on the
timing will
pinch.
continue to revive, but Estriel has
That bomb's
effectively
down, though.
gotten through
LAG got to
free.
collect.
And I think Fellow is just going to be left out to dry.
Ooh.
And
Yep. Johnson.
that should just be
The backstab
round.
is in.
Lunar's doing something spectacular, but with bomb down and a pinch like this, you need a lot of luck on your side.
Yeah, man.
He's got the concept of an idea, the semblance of it, spotted out. Charlotte, go on, son.
Lunar's not going to win at 2-1 Minnesota.
Trio, back-to-back kills
Yeah,
to close
Rocker,
it.
let's make this quick.
Absolutely clean. Call of Duty timing going his way on the pinch, and
So far,
I don't know
so
what
good.
the hell happened with Nero towards the middle of the map? But we're watching
Who won the first match?
Just like scoot
Miami
past
3-1.
in the middle of, like,
Cloud9.
door
Who picked
fights, and
Cloud9?
He's just in
Not me.
between them, taking them all down.
You pick Miami?
No, Cloud9.
Aggressive ones, and again,
I mean, C9 looked great against FaZe.
No, that's why I picked C9.
I was gonna pick Cloud9, and then I last second changed it this morning.
Making the heads up.
I
got
picked
some
right.
space on the map. Take it.
Thankfully,
you want to go the absolute.
I know that Miami's that good, and I gotta stop doing that shit.
I can answer for Seth in that I do not think he's coming back to Blackpool.
Yeah, no, that's very far down on my list of
places to visit.
No offense. No. The grandmas there were just mean mugging me, bro.
They said, "Oi."
They did not like me.
Kills on the outside of the map. That's going to pull the Gorillas mates way over here. Does that mean the
they were eating their black pudding and shit in the morning, and I'm just coming through the lobby, ready to play.
Toying with the idea, but I think Minnesota just waiting for a little bit more intel before they make a call.
They did not
see the swing getting ready to take place.
Yo, Tiny Baby Dufflin, everything happens for a reason, man.
Needs at least one. If he gets two, even better. But you see,
okay, 3v2 now for Minnesota. Bomb getting wrapped to B. They have full B control right now if they'd like to take it.
Now Gio running for the hills. He is a distraction for the other two players.
He is a
distraction. They're
going
to take it. Yeah, this rock's about to drop to 2v1 on the top side of the map, but he's just running.
Just running.
Apprehend him. He's running for it, and
he's gonna get cut off here.
He's going to be able to get in a position to maybe help out here.
Okay, dude, he reads kids on the bench.
Get one.
That should be the round right there.
Almost gets two. Lunars for a potential 1v3. Has a lot of work though. Needs to break into the B site and find two.
Bomb to defuse as well. 30
yeah,
seconds.
2v1.
Does he do it?
A hilarious read by Gio. Should seal the deal.
Throw some shoulders.
Kenny not gonna
tag him up just a little bit.
He's just going to be annoying, and you might know that the players are behind you, but 17 seconds left on the game clock.
Good read, actually.
Oh, that was a bit of a risk. I'm surprised he chowed that, but still wins it.
Trusts himself, shreds him.
Little overheating there. But if you pulled it off, obviously everybody would have been like, "Oh,
execute the round and."
So good.
Credit to Gio.
Blackpool slander. It's not even slander, bro. That place stunk.
Like we said, no offense. I was lucky enough to not have gone.
That place stunk.
I was lucky enough to not have gone.
A thing of beauty.
I mean, dude.
This is the replay.
It was just.
I mean,
it was like in the middle of summer too. It was gloomy.
And he meets
there was no sun.
Slide. Wow.
In the middle of summer.
The fish and chips were fire, though. I'll say that.
The
Either
fish
way,
and chips,
the fish and chips
round, Minnesota Rocker, 3-1 lead. So we stay on board with Kiz.
No one for Blackpool's defending it.
Bomb this time.
Is he true? He's got my back. Johnson, blood.
When they do so with the first blood.
All right, fellow getting his revenge. He got the opening. Kenny's the lone defender.
Awful place.
More or less on the side. Should be overwhelmed. There's the trades. 4 versus 2. You got Nero working a full pinch. You got Gio attempting to trap them in, but
bomb goes down.
In a situation like this, LAG, you win this 10 times out of 10.
Yeah, and our absolute first look here at the B-bomb site attack, and it is a clean one.
Okay, 3-2. Good round from LAG. Get the bomb down. Get a couple bloods.
Fantastic round.
Good to go. There we were.
Game plan worked out. Rocker had nothing there.
What's up, brother?
You look like you stand at the front door of the house and say, "Who do you know here?"
Yeah, I'm at the frat parties. I'm the bouncer.
Then you make him turn around. Who do you know here? I don't know, no, Joe. Have him come get you.
How many dudes you got? 3.
Joe, who? I don't know,
Step
Joe.
aside.
Tell Joe to come out and
get you. It's a fucking sausage party in here, brother.
So you've had the Johnny 3-piece round, and you've had a bully ball strat over towards the B site. LAG want to clutch up on the defensive end because Rocker, for the most part, has been picking them apart, spreading the map, really working these first bloods, taking their time to do it. Efficient red card S&D being played, and the nades now at the very least going to be slowing them down. And off the back of that, Kismet.
Oh, your boy Souls. What the hell, Souls? He just put a bunch of 100 emojis.
That was a brave
salute.
Thank you very much for the generous super chat.
Mates lined up here.
He's keeping it 100, folks.
Committing all in.
Thank you very much to the Souls, man.
And this is good right now. You stacked your chips in the right part of the board, but quick shuffle. No real movement out of Rocker's bomb carrier Gio.
Okay, Kenny tagging him up top. Oh my God, they killed Kenny.
We're challenging big time, and it has been costly for Rocker. Down
3v2, they win the trade battle.
Good news, the bomb's still afoot.
They've correctly stacked up the A side as well. Kismet just gets to be the lone man over towards me. That's the safety net. Fellow and Lunars now square up.
Oh, dear Kenny, you are
okay, this should be 3-3. 1 versus 3 for Gio.
Try to get cheeky with it, but he gets absolutely picked. There we go.
Finishing my final project before graduating college. Excited to watch next week with no more work to worry about. Hey, congrats. A lot of people are saying they're graduating recently.
Congratulations.
Congrats to all you guys, man.
Back in this.
Congratulations.
No work for a little bit, though.
You guys did better than every single one on this couch. Actually, did you go to college?
I did one semester, then dropped out because we were traveling too much.
Right. Yeah. So, congrats, man. You guys, you did something I could not. Just a bad student. No.
I think it's good.
See, maybe I'm a nerd, but I actually fucked with school.
That to me
get to see the friends every day, but that was high school. That's different from college.
I don't know about
and they come out on top of the trade duels. So heads up gameplay.
Maybe what?
I'm a nerd.
No, yeah. I mean, hey, I play video games for a living. I can't not be a nerd, right?
I said apply the pleasure earlier.
Got to be somewhat nerdy.
You're kind of right. You know
but still chill.
Lock it.
Free Fire almost works.
Big equalizer around there for the Gorillas mix now, and they're feeling it once again back over towards B. This time though, Rocker trying to reinforce as quickly as possible. Can they get some guns up?
They got a double stack here though. Hold on.
Don't let them get on the inside of the site. Estriel, that's your job, and you've got.
Okay, Kiz opens it up. Here they come.
Heals him off the heady.
Kenny returns it. 2 for 2, 3 for 2, and Fellows on the other side of the map.
And last man standing not in the picture is Fellow.
All right, Nosferatu 1v2. Can't get it done.
Doesn't make it happen. Minnesota won the round because all 4 players were challenging. LAG simply outgunned on the trades, and you saw Estriel.
When did Hex show up? I look away, then he's back. He's quick, man, on that scooter, man. He is riding around, bro. You're actually agile on that thing.
He's like the Undertaker.
On the defensive end, and 0 time being wasted by Minnesota.
And that's a good read there from Rocker. They're like, look,
a wizard appears precisely when he's needed.
Push, they're going to commit to it, and they did.
A wizard arrives precisely when he means to.
Push forward, and it was
a wizard arrives precisely when he needs to.
A fantastic
means
round.
to.
Try to pull the win out of the sails there, the mates. 2-2 split here on defense for them.
See, do.
The difference in the setup, Estriel, instead of watching the pinch through like the bleacher side of things, he's going to be playing towards tickets. So this is going to be a much
looks like it's an A hit.
Number 8 Lunars, he's found himself in the mix.
Trade.
Gets the first blood before he dies.
Bomb's going down immediately. Look at that. Look at 5 going on the pinch.
But a pure 3v3 we're going to have in the post plant. Nero. Only a nade
really falls on the 5 here. What can he find on the pinch?
2 ready for the kill, hoping for the
4's ready for him though.
Behind him as well, but not gonna happen.
Me and Gio just makes a great play. That was a mega wrap, and he's about to find Johnny in the back, I think.
Nah, he's still running up those stairs. You can see it. He should get traded. 2v1.
Trades perfect from Kiz.
But that makes it easier.
Yeah, but it's the Iceman Gio. He's not gonna miss from up here.
Nah, dude.
But not enough.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nah, he's gonna check, right?
No, Kiz. Checking it.
Oh, he doesn't see it.
No. He's gonna be mind blown. Oh.
And guess when he hopped it? 19 seconds.
Wow.
It's a good hop time.
Before he hops out, he has to throw the semi towards the bomb.
Yeah.
Or a dead nade. That's why I carry dead nades.
From time to time, just like I
Buy me
So if you hit him, you know he's on it.
Kismet, that is a
If you
hopeless
don't,
situation.
you can just keep looking around for a bit.
But that's like that's a money mark play. Not everybody's making that heads up of play in the moment.
Instead, Gio just
Man, I need to be dialed in.
They're not like money mark.
They're
fucking
planted forward, back. I mean, whatever that was, that's a
get on the sideline and start coaching.
That was a fail from Minnesota Rocker. Planted in their own position. Gio out of spot there. No way you can get that one. And here we go once again. Back over to B. No faking it.
Okay, yeah, it's a hard B take.
Bang, door, bang, concussion, bang.
Oh,
oh my word.
Kiz was zooming right there.
He's just cleaned it all out, and he's thrown an absolute stinker.
Yobitson McYober. One shot. Lay the bomb.
Double nade. Yup, finds it.
It's all happening. The kitchen sink has hit Rocker in the mouth. Oh, and the RC car as well. We're leaving.
They're just going to lay it behind this car.
Oh,
yep, good play.
Yeah, you look at a way to hold these steps. That's terrifying. Johnny gets the bomb down, and I mean, Kenny's going to be working the pinch, but great news from LAG. They're all grouped up together. They should win this round.
I mean, should.
Oh my gosh. Can't finish it off. He gets good information, though.
Not going to happen. Estriel making his way forward.
Dies for free. 4v2.
Should be around win unless Kenny can 1v2.
On the outside, trying
for
to
Ken
make his way
Dog.
forward here, but the mates.
If someone can do it, he can do it.
Looking at Matt Point.
He's done it before. He can do it again.
Down the world champ.
There's just no time. He can't do anything.
Not gonna find it 4-5.
Even if he wins the gunfight, he's traded
Guys,
out
Zuma can't go
instantly.
outside when it's windy because he'll blow away.
Where you had the bomb down in the power position.
Looks like a slinky, can fit under doors.
I had Menudo this morning. Oh my god.
What's that again?
Menudo, it's a stomach.
Is it like a stew?
Yeah.
Have I had that?
No.
Clutch team
I don't think anyone
Is
here
it
has
only
had it.
served like the way you posted? That's the way to eat it?
Oh yeah. It's
Rounds
bro,
like
that
in
broth
S&D,
is
even against a team
godlike.
the CDL will punish
little
you.
spice to it.
LAG, the
Yeah, we had it in
opportunity to do
Mexico.
exactly
Matami,
that.
no, you
One
didn't.
round
Chef.
away, they tie the series up.
No, you didn't.
That's what he made.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't make it. It's a fucking checkout breakfast.
Well, he did make a soup.
That point.
It was
That's what it was. Yes, it was.
Maybe pozole. I don't think he made that
Johnny the
either.
Soul Man.
Chefs don't make that shit.
They were just making guac, man.
Yeah, tourists.
Dude, that shit was good, though. It was good guac.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, and now you want to get active on the flank. If you're Kismet, the sooner you do it, the better. Meanwhile,
3
Rocker,
versus
I mean,
4.
they're stacked
Are
up
we going to
here.
see a round 11 here? Minnesota, again, they are just plagued by round 11s, but it's in game 5s.
At the very least, and again, Estro, he's the man on the flank. 2 towards the pinch now. Luna's the Soul Man through the double
Can they get
doors.
there, though? 4v3, they got 2 people on the
biting his
pinch.
nails, hoping his lads can close this one out. 35 seconds, and the round goes boom.
Well, great tags. You need to find the pick, though. And
Johnson.
He's going to be able to heal up. Kenny, in the meantime, falls.
Johnson.
3v3, 2v3. Minnesota Rocker falling.
Oh, it's a big win.
Wait, they're going to push out their side.
No
way. They let it slip, fellow. Finds the 2-piece to no avail. We're going to round 11.
I mean, he hit those.
Johnson's kind of turned. Round 11.
He had a great first map, too. He's being costed. All right, round 11. Who do you guys got? I got Rocker.
You got Rocker?
Yep.
I don't know, man. They've been losing a lot of them. I think I'm going LAG.
We'll see if they can get it.
Who's got the ice?
So many things done right. So many things done right. A fellow gives you 2.
What are the beans called when they got the bacon in them?
Charro.
Charro beans.
Also known as ganguero beans, yo.
Makes it impossible for fellow. Impossible. Round 11.
Who do we got? Round 11.
A nervy
Must
moment.
win if you're
Rocker on
LAG.
attack.
And they're on
boy,
defense.
Here we go.
Offense for Rocker, looking like an A early on. Could rotate it, maybe baiting some tacks, but it looks like they're actually going to commit to A.
We've been doing this
Yeah,
a
they're
long
starting to back
time,
up.
and we have seen a lot. And this is another one that might
Up against the right
go
wall.
in the memory banks as a stinger.
Where's number 8
Up
at?
against the right wall.
Lunar's
Nero
playing that.
playing
Oh,
absolute
wow.
pain.
Johnny wins
Johnny
it.
wins the fight.
Oh,
How did he
what?
win that?
Yeah,
Wow.
what?
That looked crazy.
Got camera, too.
Holy shit, he was in the bird spot.
Stop saying it.
I mean, yeah.
That might be the round right there. 4v2 now.
Damn, these guys really cannot win a round 11.
I'm
can they?
telling you, bro.
He's in the middle of the field. He's just chucked over and
4v1. It's going to be a 1-1 series. LAG, hold on.
Damn.
How the hell?
Who did I pick, Riley?
They can't win a round 11. It's just...
Okay, I did pick Rocker. Rocker, mate.
If Rocker... Go ahead.
No, the thing is with Rocker is that they at any point they could turn. I mean, fucking Nero, the money man. Like this dude turns up super hard sometimes, and then just he hasn't been making a lot of noise. This
He had a good map on.
He did.
Yeah, he had a good map on.
A drop 33, 4K damage.
4-piece.
Yeah.
Falcons. Okay.
I mean,
Third map.
Estriel and Gio, all shooters, man. Like at any point they could turn it on. So obviously Kenny's on there, so of course I want to pick that shit. So.
But now we're going into a protocol control. This could be anyone's ball game. Hit us with something, Riley.
You got a clip for me? All right. Let me see what Tommy said.
Found a generational talent with Mert. They found him. And apparently it was GM Tony.
Fat Tony!
GM fucking Tony. Can you believe that fat head bastard?
Tony, you finally did something good, bro. I can't believe it.
Whoa, what was that shade?
Why is dyed hair cock riding?
His whole career.
Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I don't know why.
He's not even here to defend
And that's
himself.
Fat Hippo me talking.
Because Tony be fucking cooking me, so I it's just a,
You
it was
do
just
be
a
cooking
stab at
everyone.
that, you know what I mean? It's
My
just
boys,
something
man.
that I saw.
Did he win all of his grand finals? He's 2 for 3. He's pretty good, man.
66%.
Hey, there you go.
66% is actually
solid.
commendable.
Finals record.
He's 2 for 3.
I've never been to a finals.
Hey, 2 is better than none.
Oh, actually, yes.
2 is better than 1.
I did
One's
win.
better than none.
I did win. I did win the River City's finest 3v3 tournament.
Hey.
That boy.
I did 2018.
You got the trophy at
December.
the crib, right?
I do. I should put it back here to fucking show everybody how long we've been winning for.
I'm thinking Wordle time.
Yo, Mark, I was saying yesterday I don't have any trophies at my house.
You don't?
Wow.
No. Listen.
Two of them back there literally have my name on them.
They do.
Seth, Scump, Abner.
I would take them.
The 2 of the
That's what I
MLG
said.
ones.
But
the
it's
crib.
And those ones are fresh. The The glass ones?
The MLG, like original?
Yeah,
oh,
two
yeah,
of them.
yeah.
Bro, go look again. Your name's been scratched off.
You got the goo gone? You said you got that shit off?
No, well, it is. I mean, it's at the watch party.
You got to at least keep one MLG one.
I need the company to pay for replicas.
Get the fuck out of here. Do you pay for your own replicas?
Great. It's a small price to pay for what I've done.
Why would I pay for your replica without paying for the other 3 replicas? All right, EAT.
It's a small price to pay.
Eater.
Oh,
no R, no R.
shit.
Eats.
Oh, shit.
Eats. No, it's in the right place, the T. East.
Let me close my chat. Let me really dial in here.
Okay,
I'm feeling good right now.
Yo, Riley, I don't know if you heard my call-outs, man, because you haven't been typing shit.
Feast.
Oh, yeah, you would get
Feast is really good.
Feast, Riley.
Feast is really good. If not that, then Beast.
Okay,
Yep,
Beast.
If not Beast, then
Yeast.
Yeast. If
It's
not
gonna do this
Yeast,
shit again.
If not
Yeast.
If not Yeast,
Least.
then Least.
There we
Yeast.
go. GG.
Good snap right there. Good snap right there. Yo, that was good. Feast. And of course, you would think about that.
Hey, I love food.
Love the stream. Shipping out this month for the Navy. Gonna miss this league and streams. Thank you for your service, bro.
Thank you for your service, my man.
Hope it all goes well for you out there. And here we go. CDL Gridlock teamed with Dylan. 1+ Chip.
Sam Octane. Wait, which Dylan? Envoy?
No,
right?
Dylan Cod.
Dylan Cod.
It's basically just the Royal Ravens because you're thinking CDL era, so not Black Ops 4.
Oh.
It's literally just MW19.
Who do you team with?
Was that Scraps, Wuskin,
He
Dylan?
was on Reciprocity.
Doesn't count.
No,
That
CDL
doesn't
era.
count?
CDL
Oh, it
era.
has to be CDL? Okay.
Yeah.
Who was he on?
London.
He only played 2019, right?
Yep. Shawnee, Wuskin, Scraps.
Jerd.
Has Scraps won?
Ooh, maybe once. Maybe.
That's plus. That's 1+.
I don't know.
I don't think he has. I don't think he has.
Team with Dylan Cod.
Jerd? Maybe Jerd.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that was Hector. I mean, that's the only one I can think of. I don't know.
Jerd.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Team with Dylan and Nikki D?
Oh, this is where you lose me right here. Scraps?
No, let's think Toronto. Bance? No, actually, no. MW19, it was...
Nasty?
Nasty? No, see, right now...
It actually could be Nasty, I feel like. I don't know.
Let's not make the mistake to think that it has to be an England folk. An English folk. From the United Kingdom.
I don't know. I don't know this one either. Team with Dylan, team with Scraps. I mean, actually, Wuskin, maybe?
Yeah, Wuskin
Yeah, you
bottom
can go
left.
Wuskin there.
LAG? No way. Can it be? Wait. Yep.
Team with classic LAG. Kyler?
And this, no. Think CDL era. You're thinking 2018. Nikki D was on Toronto Ultra, Seattle Surge.
Gunless?
Kenny?
I'm not sure if he was the sub the year Slasher was on phase. He might have been.
Gunless, maybe?
You could try Austin.
Slasher?
Try it.
Nice.
LAG team with Scraps.
LAG team.
Asen would have been nice here.
Yes, he would have.
Scraps?
Asa might be the only one. You got Spart, Assault, Alec, Aches, Silly.
Marque Bay? Do you have to play alongside, or can he be your coach?
Dude, I gotta wash my hands real quick. They smell flavor blast.
Go ahead, man.
Please, for the love of COD, do not go.
For the love of COD.
Here we go. Map number 3. We've got a 1-1 series on our hands. Who's going to take the proto? See, this is where it gets scary for MN, because LAG can easily win this protocol control.
Okay, you see this island right here? Would you buy a house and live in a place like this, just with you and your?
Right here?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Well,
wait,
it's all mossy
and what?
and
Do I
shit.
need do I have like a helicopter and shit?
You have the whole, you have everything. The house is dope.
Oh yeah,
the house is dope. There's grass everywhere. There's none of this fucking military shit.
No brainer.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. If you take out all the military guns and
I might keep them for decoration.
No, of course. But would you walk around naked in your own island?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What?
Getting sunburnt in the nether reach?
Hell yeah. It's your own private island, man.
Yeah, surface to air.
Hell yeah.
Private island, private parks.
Sun's out, buns out, but every day. Kidding me?
Go get lunch on the boat, come back.
Oh, this time round, Johnny.
Lovely.
Zip into the river real quick, park the boat.
Hop on a jet ski when you get bored.
Yeah, but just think about it, right? You're on the boat, it runs out of battery, the tide takes you, you're lost at sea for about a month.
That would suck.
Surviving on drinking your own pee and eating whatever you catch off the sea.
You got to make sure you charge that shit. That wouldn't happen to me, I'll tell you that.
It sounds like it builds character.
30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, he knew.
LAG tried to capture.
That's going to be an annoying kill coming to watch back halfway through A.
Every time I hear Lost at Sea, I just think of Wilson.
And you drain the segment. A little bit of damage in the Luna's there, but not enough to stop the zone. Oh, boys. Oh,
you know what I'm talking about?
It's going
yeah, of course.
Okay.
For volleyball?
Yep.
Not able to get forward.
Okay, Mark.
Kiss missing. Yes, spawn.
I know a little bit of something about some
you
shit.
do know a little something.
Yeah, he's gonna dominate this.
10 seconds left, though. They got to stop this clock. Get on. Minnesota with a suffocating defense here. 3 dead. That's going to be the round. 1-0 MN. Beautiful. And there's Nero again. Hector said he needs to step it up. 9-4 start. Catches a grenade to end it, but great start.
You know I'm a fan of Nero, man.
Yeah, no. Nero's a good POV when he's on. For sure.
Timing Nero sneaks through bottom grannies and then just picks up a 3.
I'm sunburned if he looks at the sun sideways. Yep, 30 minutes, all it takes.
He's a day walker, ladies and gentlemen, just like Big Timer.
7 UAV. Cooked. Literally cooked.
That's what set his team up for the defense.
In Miami, I laid out for 30 minutes. It was 7 UAV. Or did I say UAV?
You did.
Yeah, I'm a fucking nerd. UV.
UV.
But I laid out for 30 minutes and I was burnt to hell.
It's time to fry.
See, I can't get it out of my brain. It's just so engraved.
Yeah, I hear it, man. Call all 3 advanced UAVs.
That's right, 18 grand, but not on a fire sale.
Not on a fire sale, and that's what you wait for.
Yup.
What my friends and I do, my friends from home, Pill Pusha and CeeLo's 31, we just play Resurgence, so all we're buying is airstrikes. So we'll have like 15 airstrikes.
A little bit of chaos here. He's full regen, just noise and annoyance right now.
Okay, 2 dead. They're on to B though. 2 on B.
Pro players aren't gonna hear that in dial-in on the blast break. I don't know what to tell you. This is a lobby where I think everybody's hearing everything at any given time.
Dude, what the hell? A friend of mine recently fell down a good portion of the Black Canyon in Colorado, broke both his arms, and still found his way back up. That sounds like a movie.
This guy, you get punished, so he plays it with heads-up IQ.
That literally sounds like
spawn trap, and as long as you get the trades, you're fine. Kenny one shot, able to stay alive, but there are no open avenues of attack.
2 dead.
Kenny just hit the fattest slide I've seen in a long time. He was on the move, on the skid for so long. Stays alive, gets Geo involved, and now possibility to fight out of spawn. You get enough fire superiority upstairs. You're able to get those players out of the power positions. You got eyes on Fellow. You know what's going on here. Can you get the cleanups? Nope.
1-0 Rocker.
Euro sends it once again into oncoming traffic. The Gorillas makes run.
I pass it to Hector.
Yeah. Kenny's still looking for a kill. This has been 37
Yo, Snorlax, I appreciate that 10, big dog, and I missed another super chat. I'm sorry. And I have something to admit.
What's up?
Oh, I saw that.
I might have went and ate a bag of Funyuns.
That's all right.
I gotta go talk to the kid right now about his.
That's awesome.
So
that
good.
Is awesome.
Some guy told me the same shit earlier.
All right. This looks like it might be 1-1 here. Both teams clutching up on their defenses.
Final nades, final kills. I mean, you've got numbers.
Yeah, that's going to be 3 dead. Should be 1-1. Yep, all 4. 1-1 series, or 1-1 round count, sorry.
This would be a tragic loss if Rocker lose this series.
1-1 here in control.
It wouldn't be good for him.
I think the most.
Why do you never pick up PAs in ranked Warzone? That's cap. I've been picking up PAs. And I've been using them.
For that, but very prepared
Would
for
your teammates give you shit for that?
No.
They wouldn't dare?
They can't give me shit for anything.
They wouldn't dare?
They should see what I'm doing.
Really?
Oh my god.
Mason's under the pressure, just gets stuff.
It's not just Mason.
Noodle.
He's the main culprit.
Him and the gooey.
Oh.
I watched that clip.
Does he rage?
You were just mind blown. You like,
Yeah, you
how?
saw that shit?
Like, what happened?
Amen.
Like, try to kill him.
Or a left brain.
Do I rage? Nah, I usually try not to rage because then
it's go in this round. I'm digging here, Chance. I'm scraping the barrel.
Nah, he just gets quiet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's how you know?
Yeah.
Doing superb, man. That was a really nice round out of him.
All right, 1-0. Or 1-1, sorry. Nero. 2 for 1 trades.
Scuff does in the bad Scuff, not the great Scuff. Luna's, these are delightful tags. Oh, you are a pain in the arse.
I'm horrible at looting. Listen, I'm not the best looter, okay? But I have gotten better at it. And I also don't play Warzone as my full-time thing. I have been. I've gotten better.
Just kill him. Finally,
Aren't you a solo YOLO world champion for
Yeah, but
Warzone?
like, I've only been playing Warzone since Verdansk came out. You know, it's not like I've gotten better.
45 seconds off the game clock.
I've been getting better picking up the gas masks, satchels, armor boxes. I've gotten better at it. You got to admit. Give me some credit.
It does take quite some time. Fellow is finally on the B zone. Overextends quickly.
Y'all can go back in time to replay one event from the past that you think you could have won. Which event are you going back to win?
Go on, son. Chase him down.
You have an answer?
Fellow lives. He's gone all the way around the map.
Why are you laughing?
Nah, I was reading something.
Oh, I thought you already knew my answer.
No.
Ghost champs.
What?
If I could go back and play one event, Ghost champs.
Oh yeah, Ghost champs.
Holy shit.
Last ditch effort, 14 seconds, 13. Time sticking down.
Probably Major 2 Vanguard.
Looking to get anything cooking for you.
And this is just defensive domination.
Yeah, 1 round away, Rocker.
As dominant as it realistically can get on defense. I know that wasn't the spawn trap.
What's that
blender, so
whatnot hex? Dude, it was yesterday, man.
No
But
way.
They win the opening break in maybe 3 total seconds for an LAG player.
Dude, Hector's hilarious. We'll be doing the whatnot. He's like, oh, but wait, let's add a couple extra things on. He just starts at the end of the stream. He's just throwing on extra.
I was having too much fun, man. He was out there modeling like Vanna Whites.
Yeah, my job yesterday was so easy.
But for now,
You were just showing it off?
I just had a little clip on mic. I was just reading chat, talking shit, just showing the products.
Oh, yeah.
Treating him right.
Hector was just nonstop, just auctioneering, and I'm just sitting there.
I would imagine now for LAG, I think they're going to be up by like a segment, maybe 2, but that just means you have a standard round here for Minnesota Rocker on the attack, and you'd be good for defense.
All right, 2-1 Rocker. It's been a story of defenses.
Yeah, the mates have got 1 segment A, I think.
Can they break
This is a very quick game of control, and that is a clean.
the status quo? 3 dead? Okay, it's a good start.
Make it 4 dead, and now these guys are all off spawn. If they stack B, this gets dangerous. They're getting mowed. Look at number 3. Nero's in gills. He gets the huge kill. This is where you just stack and the round's over.
Uh-oh.
See, when he gets mixy like this is when he's most dangerous. He needs to be on the move. He's like a shark. He needs to be a white shark. He needs to constantly be moving in order for the oxygen to get through his gills and process into his bloodstream.
Damn, is it Shark Week, bro?
Why didn't they stack that?
How do you know that?
Minnesota Rocker, you'd like to be able to win in offense. If you're not stacking his
I feel like you
it's
love
gonna
Shark
make it
Week.
a lot
Who?
more difficult
No.
than it ever needs to
I'm afraid of
be.
him.
But maybe they're
Fuck
in for a long
sharks.
game.
HGCZ.
Dude, this kid is insane when he's shooting.
God, great shots. 3 down, 4 down. Go, go, go. Back at it we go to Nero.
I'm not gonna lie, if I saw a shark, I'd just
different
like,
off angle this time round.
Yeah, what? Like, why? Why are you here? I know they live there, but like, why me?
If you really think about it, all you got to do
You absolutely take that. That's fantastic. And
is get on their back.
Kenny got a segment
Hold
over
on to the
towards B, so a
gill,
little bit of
to the top
What are you,
fin.
fucking Aquaman?
Yeah, to the top fin.
advantage, but
Careful
Minnesota
coming
Just
up for
drags
air
me to
though.
the ocean floor.
Yeah.
You're just combust.
Drop me off at the ocean floor.
I don't think they're that smart.
All you got to do is flip them upside down.
GG. That's map 3.
Yeah, that's the map.
It's map
They
3.
finally break the offense. I don't even think they can get there. They got 2 stacked. Just stack the point here. You win. Can they get there? Wait a second.
That's Nero's fault.
Nope.
Okay.
They got
Thank God, because Nero was dilly-dallying back watchtower for a second.
Gonna need a play on
2-1 Minnesota.
2v1 on time, right?
And I do think they close it out here, map 4.
Map 4
They do not
Skyline.
want to go to a map 5. That I tell you.
Yep, map 4 Skyline coming up, folks. Come on, baby.
What do you think the best multiplayer ranked play in any Call of Duty game? Probably World War II, right?
Yeah, probably World War II.
Damn. That's insane.
See, like, why? See, that's exactly what gets me on Instagram, bro.
Dude, could you imagine seeing that? In the water,
No.
you're snorkeling.
But see, the thing is, like, you can't even open your eyes because salt water burns your eyes so fucking much. You can't open your eyes underwater.
Shit, I can.
I mean, yeah, if you have goggles on, but
If I saw a shark, I'd try.
I'm not gonna just say, all right, eat me.
Yeah, I'd open them.
I'm gonna
bitches.
fucking poke their eyes. I'm gonna come up for air, put them in a headlock and shit. Ah.
That thing is
One bite.
fucking you up.
Bro, I would be so scared.
yeah, no, that's Bruce from Finding Nemo, bro. That thing is too big. Thing's like a rhino underwater.
What a scumbag.
I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of ways I'll go out before I get eaten by a shark. I ain't gonna lie. No way.
That can't be
no fucking way, son. He just takes one leg off, then takes the other one off, then the arm. God damn.
Nope.
Yo, they got marked. Ow! Shark!
Don't even help. Let him eat me.
In Punta Mita.
I will never, ever go swimming off the coast of South Australia, ever.
Why? Is that where there are a lot of sharks?
That's where they're big ones.
That's where the greatest incidents happen.
No, but that's where the big ones are. You get bit by like a mako or something. I mean, yeah, it's gonna hurt, but
Dude, I tell you what. If I won't be.
I would just start talking to the
But
shark.
if I
like,
got
bro,
diagnosed with terminal and they say, yo, you got 2 weeks, I'm gonna go fight a shark or a bear. I'm not going out like that.
Cap.
I'm going out like that.
Cap.
Well, I hope I never have to prove it.
At least 25, 1+ chip. Let's think about this.
Okay, let me put this
Because
down.
we have teamed with Classic, teamed with Scraps. So let's think about this.
Man-like methods.
Have you teamed with Nick or
I
Scrap?
have.
Okay.
Classic.
Okay, then we should go you for Classic.
But who got Aqua?
This one can really be anybody. And then team with Scraps, 25. Tom, right? Zuma? They played in BO4 together, right? Oh,
Doesn't count.
But not, yep, doesn't count.
Alex?
Uli.
Choke.
No. Okay, okay. At least 25 years old, 1+ chip.
Well, this one's easy.
Anybody.
Literally anybody.
Scump.
25 team with Scraps.
25, his brother.
Classic? Nick?
Yeah, and they put Scraps right there.
Wait, we're sure that works though, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shit.
Oh, let's go.
I mean, yeah. Duh.
Easy peasy.
That's how I do things.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Top answer was Scraps.
Damn, they used me for 94% top right. Damn. Oh, I was going to say.
Okay, there we are. Some representation, 3.57%.
There you go, man. 3.57.
Oh, that means 94% got it.
There he is, 6.67%.
Okay.
I'm on the list.
Wait, what was this? Was this one top left? Jared 0, Mad Cat rated, Paul Parasite. Dude, I feel like Parasite and Paul.
Always fly under the radar.
Yeah, they're always like available for a lot of these.
All right, Skyline HP.
Wanted to say my wife thinks it's hilarious whenever she sees the clip of you saying you cranked one in the hex quarters. Also, we're expecting our firstborn in October. Need some OpTic baby merch. CEO, wish us luck. Green.
Whoa.
Absolutely.
Damn, now I'm embarrassed.
Real fun.
Why?
You think about, I forgot about the round 11, man. This could
Just
be
a lot of people
3-0
know
Rocker.
about
You'd
that,
be
man.
hard
I've let them in too far, man.
Yeah, I certainly wouldn't brag about soiling the workplace.
Okay. You say workplace, I lived here.
This is great. You turn it into time
basically.
Well, good stuff out of mates to start things off.
Yeah, and Kismet not getting
You were
good
just
time
here
on
a
the right
lot.
side of the map,
Yeah,
so
because
players
my
will be
house
able
wasn't
to
done.
get
I was
through
living
to
at
the
Hector's
free
house, so I was
throw.
here till like 2 a.m. from when I woke up to 2 a.m. every day.
On point. I mean, already 15
So God forbid I rip one off.
Wait, you were setting off the orchestra at 2 a.m. every day at Hector's house?
Yeah.
That's fucked.
I tried to sneak past him.
Not possible.
I'd see Henry look at me. I'm like, come on, man. We got a bard?
And get through.
He had the bard.
Kenny might have just found it. LAG have everything.
All right, LAG to keep themselves alive in the series, or Minnesota closing them 3-1.
Riley, you are not a Red Sox fan.
Play heads up, nearly 2-piece. He knows he gets a split with them. He knows he's in a position to hold this one down, and Kismet just guns
Riley's
up on
behind the
that
camera,
flank.
zooming in on my toes again. I don't know why.
Snaps on the second man.
3 dead.
Good to go.
Good start here on the
Kismet
P2 for
holding
him.
it together. Next push, Lunas has eyes on. Johnny with the trade and the pickup. You've still got the hard point, so Gorilla Mates, you've done it again. You started these hard points off really.
Nah, they're actually pretty solid.
Oh, Tiff, I know it was.
Let Minnesota Rocker back in towards the time to make it mixy at all. Estrel, though, last man standing, but his teammates are going to spawn in the back. So
Some nifty work on that zip line.
And Nifty wins the gunfight.
All 4 players in short order.
If you know, you know. And if you don't, you wish you did.
Later, so that might just be a little bit of skyline magic or maybe a little bit of LAG dropping the ball. Either way, Rocker happy for it.
I didn't hear what you said.
Honest, the game could have gotten a little painful.
Here we are. I mean, we're real shooting here, folks.
Okay, into the P3. Nero here first. They got a good setup as well. Two's in the bangable corner. Are they going to bang that?
The good angles covered. You've got 2 players now working towards the backside of things.
It's going to be a break immediately.
Geo to the middle of the map. He's toast. So yeah, that's the
What's up, Joe?
Wide open. A show of force there from the
No
Gorilla Mates. And they
shot.
would not
Joey.
pound them into the ground.
Yeah, now they're
Joe.
doing little things, right? You got Fellow just hard blocking spawns on the right side. Lunars was pushed up, but everybody falls. Now Kismet feeling the pressure. Gets
4
his
dead,
one
good
to
break.
sort of set you up, but
Johnny,
Rocker
though.
overwhelming on the hill, and that is a ridiculous kill feed. 6 deaths in the span of 2 seconds. The Minnesota Rocker enough for the break. Minnesota Rocker not enough for the spawns. And they might very
Okay,
well
chows
get
are
broken
all
down.
over the
Last
place
man
right now,
standing
but still
pushes
LAG
Kenny.
holding on to
It's
those
gonna be
spawns.
white
2 dead.
time. At the very least for the P4 rotation.
Can they soak up a little bit of this? One more wave. They're going to try to flip it. And here they come.
Attaboy, Tabasco.
That's it, folks. What a hard point from Rocker to hold that all together. They don't get a massive amount of time, but you don't let the mates get much either. So back bedroom we go. Mates set up. Vous allez, Gorillas mates. This time
I remember
to
about
get
that
some
one.
more of this hard point under the belt.
Oh, and Kismet's going to have to deal with 2
Damn, I
players.
can't
You
even
lose
fucking
this,
jerk
you lose
in
the back
peace.
spawns immediately.
Jesus.
So much
Insane.
pressure on. Good for the first, good for the second.
4 dead.
Just like that.
I mean,
Kismet
you're a little
shuts
bit
it down.
unforgiving.
A perfect
What do you mean?
4-man wipe from
Dude, that was like me
LAG.
growing up.
And at
My
that
door
moment,
wouldn't
we got a
lock, so I would
15-second
sound
lead.
horn my parents.
Bro.
As soon as I hear
Yeah.
footsteps coming,
Shows his hand a little
Yeah,
late.
get low.
under the blanket. Get low.
Real shit. Swear to God, that was me too.
Trying to push out the
Clean
punch.
break.
That's a bad one. 30 seconds. Flip. Broken. That's time to Rocker.
Deja vu all
God.
over again. And Minnesota
got a
Rocker
sound
just
horn.
snapping into the exact same setup that LAG had previous. So
Yeah,
just like
real
P2, LAG do the
I'd have
hard
one ear
part,
cup on.
win the rotational gunfights,
horn,
get the
yeah.
back spawns, and they get a perfect 4-man wipe to lose it 5
Two
seconds
dead.
later. Honestly impressive. But now we go back
If you're
to the
Minnesota,
bloodbath
you'll
battle
take
for the
that.
final few
Hey, man.
seconds, but what could have
Those
been a
were the
nice lead from
imagination
LAG,
days, though.
instead is a 12-point game.
Straight
Really?
imagination.
Not me. Tori Wilson, WWE Magazine.
All right, boys. Let's change
Sorry.
the subject.
Doesn't walk away with the 2-piece. Instead, Geo does.
Sorry, guys. Just boys being boys.
Here's in Jim. Heavy lifting complete there.
You can't say that
He's
to
got
someone.
Doms after that kill. And you got nothing but time now for Rocker to fight your way forward. Big break early on.
Okay, they're in the
Geo certainly
P1.
not in a hurry. They're going to play for another wave before they make their
Gets
move.
good timing.
Patience
I
is
feel like this
key.
P1's becoming
Geo
very
hands on,
soakable now.
delivers, 2 kills in the
Like, we
feed,
see
great
teams have
information,
great
good
P1
tags.
holds.
LAG been slowed down, and now Estriel attempting to be the route man. He's going to get caught, so the P2 rotation, LAG currently maintaining it. But
You ever think about
Minnesota
that?
Rocker,
What?
at least the idea
Like,
was
at least
there to try
me.
to go for the flip.
Like
It
when I used to
doesn't
hear people
pan
walk
out, but
around the
like
house, you
the
always
attempt.
know who it was by their
LAG
footstep.
All 4 players alive on
You know
the
what
left
I'm
side of the minimap. A good situation for this B2.
Like I'm able to tell my mom, dad, sister, and brother apart based on the footsteps.
Points.
Not you?
Snaps from Nero. Oh, what do you know?
No.
There's loads of them back there. That's right. Back spawns for the Gorillas mates. Now over to time once
I thought
again.
that was
Did you grow up in a house?
Wave.
Yeah.
2 through kitchen for
Boz,
Rocky
you grew up
on
in a
the
house?
break. 2 through piano.
Or
Are we making
like a
music?
home?
Are we making
Or
dinner?
like in a condo?
Somebody get
Like a
in
apartment.
time. Johnny cuts down that one.
You had your own
so
room?
it's not food we're eating,
Yeah.
and it's not
See, I
hard
slept-
point
I slept in
time.
the living room.
Rocker
That was my
remains
bedroom.
starving
But I used to
and
be scared as shit as a
uncultured.
kid, so I
No
always slept in the living room anyway.
Just another mistake by LAB, though.
I was low-key a bitch when I was a kid.
Oh,
So Minnesota Rockers
I ain't
still
gonna
looking
lie.
for some kills. Astro gives you 2, and again, another
actually
situation
was.
where a few seconds later, and the hill gets broken.
What were you afraid of, like
Minnesota
ghosts?
Rocker,
Dumb
that one a
shit,
little
yeah.
bit cleaner
Same.
instead of
Shit like
playing
that,
4 down,
like
it's Astro that
going out in the
stays
kitchen
alive
late
and
as
ends
hell
up
to go to
giving
the
you that
bathroom,
entry
shit,
too.
dumb
So,
shit.
Bro, I live right next to a cemetery.
Like the dumbest shit ever.
Like when I
Yeah,
was
now
watching,
that would be scary.
Yeah,
when I was
dumb shit.
washing dishes, the window that I looked out of looked into a cemetery.
I used to be scared of serial killers because I used to watch Criminal Minds with my parents, so I would come home and check every closet in the house.
Bro, that was I used to be so dumb.
Listening, coming right up. Yo, why does Johnny look like a little Zuma?
I'm gonna go top mid.
I see
He
it.
kind of does. Yeah, you're right.
I need it outer. You ready? I'm at the table. He's waiting. There's 2 there. I got one. No net. Near weak. Near weak. Yep. Nero child dead. Geo on me. Okay, I agree. We're still 20 on top. Couch is going mid. Couch is going mid, Astro. We're gonna spawn on you. Okay. Top, Astro. He's hitting stone. Play for Astro. Play for Astro. I hear on that. I sun top. I sun top. On the road. One's in or you. One outer pushing up. One more. Outer. Okay. Yo, he's outer table. Outer table and back.
It's a big win.
Nero's their side weak. He's their fireplace right now, hitting a knoll.
Damn.
They got yes, I have to. I have to. They have
Shit
to be like
melted.
they're working top. They're working top. No, you can shell off. Oh, you underground, no, underground. Astro, one bullet. I'm telling you. Underground dead. I hear patio in the back. 10. One top. So laying down. Nice. That's one. Nero. One bed Nero. Close the wall. I hear. Nice. Good job. Top again. S1 on me. Top left of me. I've helped left. I've helped. Giving you in time. I'm wanting to get top. Okay, I've top. Okay. I'm challenging. I'm up there. Two guarded.
Oh no, Raven. Big break.
One push the top. He's gonna be top cat. Nice. That was him. I still 20 on this. We can challenge him. Dead. Waiting. Nice. They're spawning back left. Okay, I hear you. Back. Nice job on turning. He's edgy. We're not left. I'm pushing out. I've kitch right now. We're kitchen. One kitch. S1. Okay. I'm pushing out. Nice. I have kitch. I'm pitching. Yo, okay, deep left kitch.
Yo, my dad.
Still on there for the mates. Rocker.
Yo, my dad is an asshole. One time when I was younger, he came home from work to shit, and I didn't know it was him, so I called him. I was like, yo, you home? He goes, no, why? So I started hiding in the bathtub. It's fucked up. He was in tears.
Listen.
I'm gonna stand down. Absolutely. Jim again, bro. Jim to Tom. We're good. You're gonna go Jim. Jim, kid. Watch the white. It's on Tom's white. He's top white, bro. He's gonna play. Tom was our top. I'm fine. Yeah, top team. How much kids I did?
Nice shots.
How many kids? Let's do. Looking at it. I'm gonna get in kitchen. Any looters? I'm gonna know. I saw kitchen. I've left. He's close right. Watch your weight. He already white there. Okay, piano. Oh, you jumped up. Background. I'm probably like this one. Background me weak. There's one time. I'm lobby now. I love piano. One shot Johnny.
Big wins.
Brown, Johnny. We're good. White.
That's fine, bro.
I'm saying piano. Oh, yeah. Black round, John.
Trophy on there. Nice. Mid one. I got the mid.
Oh.
Come on. Make it run. Make it run. I'm gonna chill this side, bro. Make it down, bro. Make it block it. Make it block. Piano. Make it block. I see that.
All right, LAC can do this here. If they force this map 5, Rocker's tweaking.
Gio been a little quiet lately.
I mean, bro, they go game 5 every series and they lose at round 11. That's just what they do. Can they close them here? I mean, if you're MN, you want to close here. You don't want to go to another game 5 because, again, they just have been not good for you. But
yo, Tyler's moving.
LAG flip spawns though.
Guns are still smoking before they get in a time. Rocker back in control, over 200 points.
Johnny on the pinch.
Oh, that coverage on the flank. It might be happening.
Johnny on the spot.
Bulldog.
Okay, still though, spawns for LAG. Some may start flipping here. One might spawn out. Nope.
I mean, it's right here. It's all in this break. He gets through. Oh! He's
Ken's
been
gotta
turned
win
on.
that. Ken's gotta win that.
And then Gio finds one. If Ken wins that, wait, he still spawns out though. They're spawning out.
Oh, Kids.
Oh my God, Kids
The
taking over.
bulldozer.
Big win in the back.
fell.
Wait, this is big win.
Oh my God,
Kids.
fell.
Oh!
Johnson
T-Fell.
could have called game
Holy
right there.
Tyler
shit.
Fellow Johnson, ladies and
Hold on,
gentlemen.
is that off hot tub?
They get a spawn in the back again. It's a bang out.
For Minnesota Rocker, fly through the left. On the right-hand side.
Good play by Kiz.
2 for 2, 2v2 in Hill. 1v1, but he's weak.
That should be it.
He's got to go. Yeah, you got to go,
there.
baby. We're going to game 5.
Baby.
Holy shit.
Do you know who wins?
Johnny's got the guns out.
The 38 specials.
Yo, that was a crazy end. If Kenny wins that fight, they might have flipped him out, but he got turned on.
Yeah, Ken
Got,
needs
like,
to win that
snapped
fight,
on
man.
/ like.
Yeah, that was dirty from Kids, but Ken
Yeah.
needs to win that.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yo, Hutch with a big 5. Thank you, bro. I used to live on a street called Kruger, and it was right next to a graveyard. Horror movies were out of the question. Dude, seriously.
Switch the watch party, guys. Talking about we're about to
This
run
one
out of
time,
oil. Gotta find
in the
more.
same condo that we lived in growing up, I went to the kitchen to grab water, and it's just like a. This is how big the condo was. Like from that corner to there to there to there, and then the kitchen was in that side, bedrooms over here. I got up from the living room, walked to the kitchen, grabbed a cup of water. On the way back, bro, I swear to God, I felt somebody do this, like a scratch on my this part of my of my arm. I fucking ran
How
to
old
the
were you?
couch.
Oh, man.
High school.
I remember one time I woke up in the middle of the night, went to go to the bathroom, and a cereal box fell off the top of the fridge. What? Got it back fast as hell.
It was a mouse?
What? Nah, I don't know what the fuck.
Remember
I
the
guess,
mouse? You remember the mouse at the OpTic house?
No,
No, this
we
was
don't
in
talk
Jersey.
About, yeah, let's not talk about mouses.
Oh, in the OpTic house though? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro,
He'd always peek his head out?
Bro, at night. Yeah, that shit is funny as hell.
Yeah.
Motherfucker would be running on top of the fucking drapes. Shit.
Other night, I turned the TV off, put the remote on the nightstand, TV turns right back on. Like, how the fuck does that happen?
Yeah.
How does that happen? The bathroom is like a motion detector light. That goes on. Oh, man.
What was that?
Nah, that shit.
I didn't get up.
The thing is like it that paranormal activity is actually just a different energy, right? It might be just like a it's not a spirit. It's like someone's energy who hasn't really gone back into the.
Their energy's still
into
here.
The,
It
yeah, the
hasn't
energy's
gone
still
up.
here.
No, hold
haven't
on.
gone up.
Tiff, clarify this, because Tiff has told me that every night she sees a figure walking around at 2 a.m.
Yeah, that would be unacceptable.
But it may.
Okay, I
But
don't
it
want to talk
doesn't-
about this. I don't want to talk
But
about
it doesn't bother them, so they don't care. Tiff, can you
Yeah,
clarify
no,
this?
that would be
they don't care.
unacceptable.
That's not true.
Nah, that's not true.
I'm out of there.
I'm good. I don't want.
Not
I don't even want to talk
Not
about
today,
it. I don't even want to talk
So
about
she just
it.
became friends with
Oh,
the
Tiff said
figure.
not every night.
Oh.
So Tiff, you talk to the figure because you're just fine with it now. I would have just started talking to
I
it.
tried talking to it. I'd say,
At
hello?
this point, yeah.
Whatever
Me
you
too.
do not say green. Imagine the figure's like,
Whoa.
She just said when we moved in for like 2 years, we saw a figure walk around the house.
No, that's not acceptable.
I don't know, Tiff.
I don't
Come
play
on,
with
Jaren. I appreciate the 5, but come on, man.
Someone said, sounds like schizophrenia to me.
Bro, what is Jaren on,
Yeah,
bro?
come on, man. I'll take the 5 though.
Jaren's on some crazy shit. I'll be right back.
Wait, what the hell?
Matt 5 coming up. It's a rewind.
Not as funny now, is
$500
it?
to one of y'all's chat, but one of you guys have to kiss Hex on the lips.
Out of his mind, man.
Don't do it. No. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Ah,
Dude, I used to do that at like a sleepover with my friends and sprint out of the bathroom.
Yo, shout out Matty Craig, man. He's out here working, man, on a Saturday, man. We appreciate the boy.
What a legend.
Dude, my foot was so swollen yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. OpTic CS1. Come on, man. We're playing Call of Duty right now. ASAP. Whenever the
No
time is right.
paranormal shit has ever happened, though.
Huh?
Bro, one time, this is just random stories. One time when my sister was really young, we couldn't find her for like a while. We had the whole neighborhood looking for her around the neighborhood. She was like under her bed the whole time. We never checked. She was hiding.
She fell asleep, or?
I was
I don't
bad as a
remember.
kid.
You were what?
I was bad. I did wild shit.
Not like me.
Wild.
But hold on, listen. We should compare stories.
I mean, bro, I used to do,
Oh my God.
I used to do wild shit. Like I broke windows.
Same, okay, check.
Okay.
I did.
It's
I
like,
did all type
put a
of crazy
finger up
shit.
if you broke in
I
car
was just
windows
wild.
with what do you call those? The bujías? How do you say bujías in English?
A rock?
No, the spark plugs.
Oh, for real?
The porcelain spark plug. You never used it, bro?
Nah.
A tiny little piece this big of
Oh
the
yeah,
porcelain.
you can just break a window, right?
The whole window gone.
Yeah, I used to do
Damn.
dumb ass shit. Dumb shit.
Did you collect Black Widows?
Hell no.
Did you grab one of these bottles like this, cut the top of it off, put a balloon right here, dropped little crab apples inside of it, and then held it like this and shot your friends with it? Did you ever grab a straw, grab a bobby pin, folded it over like this, dropped it inside of the straw? So now it's hanging. Now it's that. Then you tie it with a rubber band, and then you. Well, you have to sharpen it on the sidewalk first. Did you do that?
One time,
whoa! Tiff sends you a picture of what? Of the ghost?
Yes, let me see
Let
it.
me see it. You know how, chat. You know how like.
Oh
my God, Rylan.
You know how like I think I told this story before. You know how like the ice freezes over a windshield. My boy scooped it up off the windshield and just had it like this. Had his back against the car. Threw it over the car.
Yeah.
Broke someone's windshield that they was driving down the street. We ran and shit. We're in someone's random backyard. I hear snow crunching. I look around the corner. It's this big ass dude chasing us. One of my boys got caught, and then as I was running up the street, like I was gone. I was going home. I was going to grandmother's house. He said, "Bayonne Police Department, stop!" I said, "Oh." Ran right back to him.
Was it?
I got home, got my ass whooped.
Was he impersonating? Or was
Probably.
He...
When I got home, I thought it was all gravy, and my dad just walked out the bedroom out of nowhere. I'm like,
oh shit!
Cracking. So, what we doing?
Oh, dude, that picture of Seth. What? When was this?
We'll start things off again with a little slow hit towards A, little bit of an exchange.
When was that, Seth?
Shown face.
How old were you?
Thank you,
Kids draws blood.
Guess who was in the bathroom again?
Dude, he might as well just build like a.
I'm
fucking
telling you,
stomach.
bro.
He needs to go to Dr. Miami, get him a stomach.
Get him a stomach.
Dude, I walk out the door, he's like right in front of me going to the bathroom. I'm like, bro, you got the stream on.
Hunting them down, and somehow they didn't hear that.
Oh, there should be around LAG mates. 1v3 now for Esreal.
Dan said LAG's winning this, by the way.
It's a 1v3.
This is a catastrophic collapse from Rocker if they lose this.
I mean, it's game 5, dude. That's.
Si, senor. Okay, we're playing Moneyball here, folks.
Jimmy, thanks for the $14, man. Do I really have to read that?
Yeah, Ding Dong Ditch was
I will
fire.
turn off my mic and we will
Manhunt,
let the
Ding
numbers.
Dong.
Yeah,
Come
I used to
on,
love
Jimmy,
Ding Dong
what is
Ditch.
that?
Give us something here.
I used to love that shit.
Oh, good God. It's the time.
Big Brucey was in there. He said he's snaking. I said, yeah, snake teeth,
Okay.
Brucey.
Strike
It was a little fucking party.
Bro, I was super young. We just got our first dog, Max. And we couldn't find him for a while, so we had people looking in the neighborhood. Apparently, they always laugh at me. It was like a soap opera. I walk outside on the driveway, I fall to my knees and go, "No, Max!" He was like hiding in like under the couch, but like in like a secret spot. I don't know.
on the bomb.
The dog was hiding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like a puppy.
We
He
had
was
a
like,
make something of it there with a little bit of
I
movement,
think it was
but
a
not
parakeet,
And the
a
crazy
a
thing,
bird,
Miles, of
and
the 52
the animals were
clutch
all cool with it. Like the
there's only
bird,
been
my
3
grandma used to go to work, and the bird would just
opportunities
fly
for
around
Minnesota.
all day.
That's
It would eat chips, like it would land on your shoulder while you're chilling, eat chips. It was cool as hell. We came home one day and there was just a feather on the ground. Like,
No,
what happened?
somebody ate it.
Yo, my grandfather looked everywhere for this bird, couldn't find it. We think the dog just had enough.
Had enough?
Yeah, no lie. I don't know. We still don't know
Had
what
enough
happened.
of the chirps?
They found
We looked everywhere.
they found feathers in the dog's shit
Never
though,
want to
right?
sing on broadcast, but that's a fantastic
That shit was demolished if he ate it. I ain't
get
gonna
the
lie.
Sandman.
Yeah, well, you don't. I don't think you can process all of the feathers.
Jimmy with a 7. Okay, he said, speaking of ghost stories, I still see the ghost of Zanny's career ever since I'm pissed on him in the last 7 minutes.
You didn't need to say all that, Jimmy.
Just weird, man. Having a good time.
We're having a good time. We're shooting the shit over
Hanging
here.
out with the boys.
Come on, Jimmy.
Passing time until we see OpTic versus
Nice one,
Carolina.
Jimbo.
Combo to win the defensive round and try your hand
Wilson
at
Fisk.
offense again. It was a pinch
1-1.
from Kismet that broke it down on B
Nah,
Street.
yo,
and
Seth,
now
birds
Kismet
are
can sell
fire.
Minimap at the very least.
Iz is afraid of birds.
Bro, birds are fire. Yo.
Irrational fear from Iz. She doesn't like birds. She doesn't like milk. I mean, it's just.
Bro, a bird used to just land on your shoulder, chill with you.
9 HP.
Oh, that'd be fire. I want to get a lizard.
That stings. Trophy down over by the B-bomb.
No.
Nero surely heard that.
Lizards are
See you,
cool.
fellow.
What do you mean no?
Check out for any
I mean,
possible reinforcements.
why?
They-
They-
Yeah, what the hell are you going to do with a lizard?
All
Yeah,
right,
they don't
cool.
do anything.
Got the back.
You can't
Hold it.
No, they don't give a fuck. They don't want to be there near you.
He saw it. Oh, but Kiz, he's having a good round. Geo finds one of the
2
back
for
end
2.
as well, 2v2. Kiz now armed and dangerous on the flank.
All right, let's lock in, ladies
Huge
and
round
gentlemen.
as well for the extra edge. I mean, even Estriel, the timing rocker have gotten.
Walk my lizard.
Like, the COD gods just don't want them to win a game 5. It's not. They're doing their best.
I think Luna's, yeah, he's got eyes on A.
Oh. Oh, sees both. Doesn't finish the kill. Kiz got him though.
Give Kiz with the ace.
2v1.
Deserves it.
1v1 for Kiz for the ace.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh my God, he gets lost.
He's working for it now, folks. 15 seconds.
He's going to get this plant down, too.
Skunk looks like he'd
Estriel's
own a
still trying
ferret.
to play as
Actually,
smart as he possibly
when I
can.
was growing up, we had
Pulls
2
apart.
ferrets. I had to get rid of them because they kept biting me.
Oh, you might check it.
Kismet.
Kiz with the ace.
Let's go. Kiz?
99 Kiz
The
in the
bulldog,
round.
baby. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We had 2
I mean,
ferrets.
it's
One
just
of
unbelievable.
Jaws
Even for
and
Nero, like,
I
it
forget
was
the
like
other
2
one. You can
sets of
imagine which one
contact. He
was
pushed to the
biting.
flank for Kismet just
Dude,
to
I
be
really
able to
wanted
get
the
gifted to
chinchilla.
move his way back.
Ah, dude.
That's
So soft.
That's what I wanted, a
smallest of
chinchilla.
things. And honestly, for
My
these,
parents wouldn't let me.
no
Piece of
fault
shit.
of
Jaws was
Rocker
biting.
players. Even the car exploded. Like, is
I
there
had a
even a
hamster
car
who was
back there
cool,
for
too.
Kenny to die to?
Yeah,
I fuck with
Kenny
hamsters.
was out back.
Yeah, we
It
had
was a
hamsters too,
white
and then they started.
Dachshund.
They
just
had,
died
they gave
off.
birth and they were eating their babies.
What?
Yeah, they
Doesn't-
got they went.
It's a long time
They
ago.
said, you know what? Let's not
And that
bring
car
these childs into this
Now they do that, though.
seclusion.
More
That's like a
explosive,
thing.
I think dogs do that too, right?
Kismet's ace,
I don't
a
fucking
Nah,
know.
nah, nah.
No, I've heard of
way
dogs
to
doing that shit.
get that
Nah,
round
nah, nah.
closed out.
I'm
But Kenny this
serious.
time,
Nah.
Blood for Ken.
his first blood on a player on the inside of the A bomb
I was like fucking
gives you more firepower
maybe
here.
4.
You've still got to get in though, and they're playing from the outside.
Ferrets sound
What
cool,
is
though.
even hitting? Is there a
They weren't.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, what do they
outside
do?
the range
Bite.
of
See him with
Codcaster.
X-ray vision. Meanwhile, fellows dialed in.
It's a Codcaster thing. He's just too far away for there to be X-ray vision. But this time, Kiz
God.
on
4v3,
site,
bomb
Johnny
going
with the
down.
close
Chance
coverage.
here.
Nero's going to go wide though, and through the front door. Hello, is anybody home? It's me, Estriel, and I've got my
Hey, Johnny
kill.
does make one before dying, but still
Man
3v2
advantage
for
Rocker.
Rocker to top the series or map up to 2 apiece.
1v3. Do they?
Okay, 2-2.
There we go. It's not over until it's over. Chance. 2-2.
My
here in game
lifelong
5.
friend of 13, Ben, has graduated
the perk
college.
he uses, his perk 2
Can you
slot,
tell him to
it's
lock
just
in for
winning
repo
close range
tonight?
gunfights with the AR. So
Congrats,
Love
Ben.
to
the
watch
closer you
parties.
get
It
to
makes
him,
the
more
weekend. Thank you, bro.
powerful he
And
becomes.
congratulations to Ben.
Absolutely.
Everybody's graduating, bro.
VHS tapes and Gorillas Mates players litter the floor of the fast forward video store.
See, this guy knows. He said, my friend had an iguana for years. He
here.
could walk it around, and the guy would just chill on his shoulders.
We
Do
have
it,
a long
Seth,
search and
the
destroy
lizard
ahead of us,
man.
chap.
Do
You
it,
Just get
Seth.
comfortable.
Your
You
cat
can't
would
do
go
it.
fucking ballistic.
Yeah, I don't think we could. My cats would probably go crazy.
If you're eating popcorn and you
Bank
love a
Bank,
good
he ain't
theme,
letting that fly.
Kenny, very on point in the first bloods over towards the street on the attacking and defensive end. This is going to be an RC car round though. Don't let it get too close. Be on your trail, Sonnen.
Where's that car at? Down.
Found it.
Beautiful work. Beautiful work, Estriel. There is
is a two-man stack. There is the old one-man wall, or one-man stack.
They're giving up this bomb. Oh, Kenny finds a pick.
Kenneth Williams.
Yeah, backs up, resets.
Teammate pushes up.
And the kill team of one. That's Kismet is moving forward.
Oh, yeah, that looks good.
Hey.
Oh, he hit him.
Yeah,
yep, catch him running away. Yep, catch him running away.
Running away.
2v2.
Lunas, though, the battle continuing the inside, and now Kenny, he gets here a little late. His teammates have been taken care of, and the bomb is down on the A bomb site. Geo able to recover this, but you got to worry about the next wave of attack from the Gorillas mates, and they are getting antsy. They want it.
They're making the right read, though. Rapping it to be.
Absolutely no intel. They haven't seen a Gorillas
I love this playing a 2v2. Get the rock down. When you watch the back, when you get to the heady.
But yeah, I think LAG gonna start to.
You got to hurry and get this plant down, though. You don't want to get.
Instead of defending the B bomb site, they're just making sure they have A on lock. They'll be playing for this retake.
If this goes to another round 11 and they lose, oh my goodness.
They're sending it. Hi guys.
Okay, me too.
Okay.
Rocker take the round.
Who the fuck was
Kenny's
letting air
also
out like
that sounded like some.
Yes, sir. Adrian, I appreciate that 10 bomb, my brother.
Kenny's actually extraordinarily good at weird stuff like this. He loves sitting on top of the like bus.
Hey, Jimmy, that's all right, bud.
And just having these weird angles where he's going to do a great
That's
job
all right,
of getting
Jimmy.
intel.
That's
and
all
that's
right.
just like atypical of how other pros like to play things. A tricky player to play against.
That's
and Kenny
all
obviously
right.
extremely willing to chow. He is fantastic on rewind.
I'm a
Great
high
for
school
the first bloods on
custodian,
the
and there's
street
one
on
wing
both
of the
ends
school
and
that I've seen
delivers
/
a
heard
very
some
strong round
spooky
there.
shit. Plus, I work at night when no one is there.
Oh, no, man. No. That's a horror movie, literally.
You seen that red balloon that followed that janitor?
Car invested.
Like it?
Yeah.
The clown?
It's not gonna amount
Yeah,
to
nope.
much, you know.
Red
No,
balloon.
it's
If I
going to be
nope.
planted.
Yeah.
Nope.
And we've
He's like,
thrown
Not
look,
today,
everything
Pennywise.
He's like this. He's like this. This is that balloon that was following me. And then all of a sudden the balloon starts like moving towards him. And the other balloons are not moving.
Nope.
Wow. Nice work.
So it can't be dry. I just
Minnesota
got
on the
chills.
entry.
I don't want to talk about this.
Wait, 3v3, okay. Fellow finds one. 3v3,
Damn,
2v2. One down, pass it around. Estriel Elephant.
Will they equalize or will they take a 2-point lead here?
Gets it out anyway. Lunars in a
10 Lunars clutch.
1v2, he's found himself in. Good positioning, but they know he's out on the street.
Oh, he might.
Run. Oh! 4-2. Estriel goes large.
That's what he wants back.
Yeah, gotta make him, gotta jiggle those poles right there. Gotta get on your stripper shit.
From the COD gods blesses them with that round.
And that is beautiful work out of Estriel as well. They had
Love the watch party, watching it with my wife while we wait for the arrival of our baby girl due in 2 weeks. Let's go Green Wall. Hey, congratulations.
What the hell the COD League just tweeted?
Gotta do some baby merch, man. Got to.
Good job hunting down fellow.
Merch team.
Jackal in hand there to fry him.
What'd you say?
Lunars gave the old
COD League just tweeted me
Did
something.
someone rip absolute?
Certainly made it interesting. But
Not I.
You have my personal guarantee I did not.
I don't smell
Put it
anything.
on everything. I did
I
not.
don't smell it.
Might be that mustache.
No, it's not. I just got a
I know.
whiff of something foul.
Matt
Well,
Craig did just walk by quick
You with
and
the
quick.
back. Yeah. You with the
Yo,
back.
It's not me, of course.
Why'd you get up and walk all weird yesterday? You was going somewhere?
There's a
Who?
trophy
You.
in place here.
Did I?
Oh yeah.
That tells
When?
you a little bit
Yesterday
more.
when you got up,
Johnny's
and then you
moved
went.
on now.
Why do you go left?
Invitation to just stay away.
What do you mean?
Never mind. We'll talk about it later.
Deterrent towards the B-bomb site. That's right. we're going away.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause that's his lair.
He is ready.
No, the other day I got up to go.
Let me at him, coach. Let me at him.
Number 2.
No, I got up to rip ass, and Joey walked by me, and he said, "Dude."
Johnny, here's Johnny.
Where were you going earlier that way?
Damage.
No
It
way.
was over there.
What were you doing earlier when I saw you when you saw me walk in?
I was getting Marker Coke.
Oh no.
Hey, Kenny on the dry cleaners finds his traded out eventually. Now
1v2.
It's a 5-2.
Getting out of hand. Yep, 5-2.
Rocker, can you do it?
But I'm respectful. I got up, did it over there. I didn't want to, Unfortunately, Joey passed
What a
through the
route from Kismet.
danger zone.
We've gone all the way around the outside.
If I just beefed it, oh my god! Oh.
5-2.
5-2. This one might be.
If I just beefed it and somebody walked in, I would have been like, "Yo, does it smell weird in here?" So I'd be like, does it smell like paint in
Close it
here?
out here.
Paint.
Ah!
10 kills as well.
Estriel 10 bomb 5-2. Imagine they lose 3 straight round 11. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. Watch it happen.
And Nero's like,
Relax.
guys, I'll get in there and make something happen. Slides in between
Imagine
3
LAG
players.
wins right now. It's a hard
Absolute
5-3.
psycho, but you get the trades after the fact. So from his perspective,
here they come.
he's in hell. His teammates go,
Suadero
everybody's
Pastor.
looking the
Why
wrong
not both?
direction. I love free kills.
Husky Young just said, gents, thank y'all for the whatnot last night. My kids are excited about the bats. Much love. The uncle.
You clutch up in a game 5, baby.
Getting presents.
Told you. Wants to get on the outside street this time, a little bit of different.
He got like what, 3, 4?
Mates players here with eyes on Lunas.
Got a couple.
Who was gun up at the ready. It's a first blood that's certainly going to help the mates. And they're going to make their way in towards that bomb site, and that is theirs to plant. Estriel is feeling it. This is confidence at its finest, and he's got intel on so many players, but no damage.
Oh! No way, this was dirty.
Oh yeah, run him down.
Nero, the dance continues,
I love that
and he is
play.
alive and well. What was
2v2.
that, son?
They are
Everyone's
tweaking.
out.
They have
Minnesota
no
both
idea where he
players
just
look through
went.
that sequence. This would be a 2v4 clutch to seal the deal. They're back.
I mean, this is the most unbelievable bit of magic.
Said
They're
I'm
run
back,
by him, Nero.
bitch.
If they bang the door to his right, he's going to get at least one.
No,
If
they're
they
not
plant
banging that
B,
door.
He might hear something.
Oh yeah.
I think he did. Here we go. They've vacated.
I mean, he knows they went this way.
It's a freebie, bro.
What are they
I was
doing?
going on that bomb. Yeah,
go,
bro,
go,
get
go.
up on that, bro.
No.
Luckily, Kismet got that
No,
kill
yeah.
because they just gave up full control of that site.
Never look. A
Now
gift
they
horse
all they
in the
need to
mouth.
do is turn around. Shit's free. What?
And we're tweaking.
What the?
25 seconds.
I'd be running amok in this lob.
The Gorillas mates have held this together
I'm
so well. First it was duct tape. Now it is an adamantium weave that cannot be defeated.
Oh my God,
Nero.
timing.
Okay,
Oh.
5-3. There's the first. Soft 5-3,
No.
folks.
Live on.
And shout out to Kismet as well. Good play calls rolling through in that 2v2. Thought Minnesota Rocker had the opportunity, which they absolutely did, but getting active as a unit.
Could be running a muck mark?
Back just to catch Geo, because they effectively
Taking
got
routes?
trapped in the back corner.
I would have hopped on that bomb right away. When I saw them run away, I would have been on that bomb. No problem.
But even with the information,
I would have been screaming, "Yo, fire your gun, make draw
Throw a grenade.
Stay alive.
Fire your gun,
Looking
fire your
for
gun."
10
Make a
CDL
tweet.
points. Looking to build the space they have away from the Falcons and get
All right, Minnesota, they almost 2v4 to close it, but LAG, hold on.
Again. From Nero, that was ridiculous. Well, Nero, speak of the devil, and
If LAG win this round, they're going to start weaking.
Oh, yeah.
He's the insurance policy here in Generators. Stun checks, nobody home. B, it's wide open. Lunas is going to reinforce now shortly. Fellow through the inside.
Is he
of the
chewing gum or
hedges.
his jaw?
1 minute to play.
Gum.
Oh my God!
No way!
Team killed it.
Should be.
That is so unlucky.
Oh,
The
he
grenade blew his grenade up.
That is so unlucky.
Oh my gosh, we're going 5-4.
Whoa, Kenny.
We're going 5-4, folks.
Okay.
Oh my God, you think they're
happening.
tweaking? What would you be thinking?
Great round out of the Gorillas.
I mean, you got to
This
be
is
thinking
where
about the
I mean,
next
yeah, right
round.
now
but-
you're
Would you
tweaking.
be,
I just
would you
don't
be
get why
saying? Would you
people
be saying?
wait around
Would you be
so
saying,
long.
guys, shut up? That's not happening right now. We're about to win this next one.
No, nobody's saying that. If
But
you
they're all
say that,
thinking
you
it.
are
For these next
hard.
few rounds.
Like,
Because
What?
if I know
Nobody's
anything
saying that.
about
Like,
this
yo,
team, there will be a few
we're
extra
break- like,
rounds.
nobody's saying-
Unfortunately,
Yo, we're breaking.
We're
just the
breaking.
nade exploding when you get caught with it in your hand.
because then you break
A
even
black
more.
ops
If somebody
is
says some shit like
special
that,
there.
then he's like, holy shit, you're right. We are
Maybe
breaking.
not devastating though. Minnesota
Then you
Rocker
actually start breaking.
still have a very sizable lead.
What the hell?
It's what happens. Well,
5-2.
5-2. It was 5-2. Don't see a whole lot of nades towards that direction of the map this time. We do. Nobody home.
Surely
Fast
not,
flank,
right,
loud
chat?
flank. Yeah, loud flanks from the Gorillas mates. Loud.
Oh my gosh, they have full bomb control. They could lay
Gives me
this in
with
a
the
second
bomb.
here.
A lot of stun information.
Do they
there.
have a
ton of
trophy,
stun
though? They could
information.
get
Here comes
grenaded
the
out.
nades. And what a rebuttal there from Rocker.
Oh my gosh, he finds the
That is
timing,
one.
gets out with his life. Oh my god,
Between
oh my
Rocker
god,
and
we're going
first
round
blood.
11.
Kismet
Oh my gosh,
No,
2v2.
2v2.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, they're both shitting it. Both
The
teams are
final
shitting it.
seconds
They're
there
shitting it
closes
bad.
Oh my god.
Opposition somehow manages to get away with it. Estriel on a route.
Estriel's making it. This is a great route from Estriel. Massive route from Estriel.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna be able to
Finds
do
it 1v2
Get the first kill this
for
bomb
Fellow.
down. 1v2
You gotta win
Oh,
this.
they know where he is
If
now.
you're a rocker, you gotta win this.
T-Fel.
Hold on, this
The
might be
shoulders are being
T-Fel
thrown.
masterclass. Hold up. It's in his jeans for
His
sure.
heart
I
is
mean,
in
he's
his
got to hurry the
mouth
fuck
right
up.
now.
He
he
doesn't
does.
have bomb. It's down blue.
30
This is also a
seconds on the
T-Fel
match.
masterclass.
You do not
I
have
don't think
time
so. I
to
think
earn
this is
marathon.
over.
No, I know.
You gotta
By
win.
running
gosh.
around.
Eyes on one.
T-Fel.
Eyes on one.
They're not going to give it to him.
A final
Doesn't have time.
exchange
That's
of
it.
gunfire.
Can't even get to the bottom planet.
In the series, and Rocker.
And they
GG.
close it. Okay, holy shit.
My God, though, they
That goes to a round 11. Oh, man.
Man, you would have been thinking it.
Oh, man.
I would have said it. Yo, it's happening right now, guys. Let's stop it.
Oh, man, the 2v4.
Minnesota get the win. It wasn't as pretty as they probably wanted. They go to a game 5, but they get it done.
Oh, man, that's heartbreaking.
And that's 1-1 for Minnesota here in the split, I believe. Yeah. Wait. Is it 1-1 for them?
A very stressful thing to be a Minnesota Rocker fan.
All right, 3-2. One more series, then we get to watch the Absolute Gentlemen play Carolina.
Wait,
Coming up next, this should be quick. LA Thieves versus Vegas.
Is this not updated? Minnesota's 0-1, but... Oh, no, they play tomorrow. Yeah, they play last tomorrow. Okay. So now, yeah, 1-1 for Minnesota. Tomorrow, they play Toronto, last match. Again, they're still hanging in there for those champs points, folks. They are now 3 matches back from us.
Absolutely.
So we need them to lose.
I was hoping for LAG there.
I mean, imagine they played. Who'd they play their first week? Wasn't it Falcons? And they lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Falcons game 5. They could be 2 matches back right now. Luckily, Falcons got us.
Hey, Matty Craig.
Ooh,
wait, we got
mappies.
OpTic maps.
Vault dealership.
Vault, red card, rewind.
Red card and
Absolutely.
rewind.
I'm gonna leak.
Okay, we
again?
get a dealership search in there. I think is that our first time playing this map? Ooh. Yeah, this will be our first rep ever on dealership search, map number 2. It gets through. I guess we're feeling confident on it with Merc in the roster. Ravens 2-2 on that map. I like the Vault pick for us. Vault Control. Had some troubles with Vault Control in matches recently. Red card, hard point. Don't mind it. And then rewind search if we go the distance. I'm really curious to see how that map 2 goes. Our first rep on it in a match, and it's kind of a must-win for us here. A little bit risky, but they know best, so hopefully they got their strats down and they're confident going into it.
Let me think here.
I think confident they are. I think confident
We got
they
Shotzi
are.
to match win. Our only problem really would be Tej ratting around at most, but we should be straight on that map.
On dealer? I mean,
think
dealer's
so.
pretty straight up, honestly.
Yeah, and we got the perfect pacing for it and everything. Well, I think so. It ain't gonna be easy though. Carolina is.
Yeah,
they got their reps in, so.
First rep, we'll see how they look on it. I know they got the nades down. I know that for sure.
They got some shit in the back
those.
pocket.
But we'll see how it goes. I like Vault for us. Vault Control, Red card, I'm fine with. Rewind.
I can't really judge the S&Ds now, though. I mean, new roster, like.
Yeah, we lost 2 searches yesterday, so switching
and
it up.
Boston and Carolina, I consider
Solid search
great.
teams.
Yeah, I saw. I wouldn't say great, but they know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. Well, hopefully a good series, but we're not there yet. We still have one more series before that. We have LAT about to take on the Falcons. One more series, then the boys take the main stage. Need a win today. Green Panther said, yes, the dope, but I swear we sold our soul to the devil for the Major 5 reverse sweep in Cold War. Hey.
It feels good to get a win, even though it's a map 5. Another one, bro, but we'll take the dough. We'll take it. We
Talk to me about that game 5, because you're up big, and then it starts to slip. Who is getting most nervous?
Getting nervous. I mean, I don't think no one's getting nervous. It's just like, I don't think, like it's a little bit of luck. Like, fellow gets a nade kill, it kills me and my man. It's like,
You can't make that shit. You can't make it up. You literally can't make it up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Estriella, I do want to say you finally got one through the hoop, right? And the weird thing about Minnesota Rocker is all of you, the individual players, have really high ceilings. You just had an unbelievable map 5. We've seen Nero have takeover maps. Kenny, we've seen him have good maps. So what is it going to take for you guys to all do it at the same time?
Kenny, we've seen him have good maps. Come on.
I feel like I don't really know this, but I played the map 1. Like, that was like an example. Like, we all played really good. I think we definitely can all click at the same time. It really just comes down like the comms and just letting like people be in there. So when they're in their spots, like just letting them do what they want. You just do the easy stuff. That's what I think it is.
Estrio, I know you guys have champs in mind. You know, some of these losses have hurt you guys a little bit. But what's it gonna take to achieve that goal?
Yeah, you're 30 points back now, man.
Yeah, like what do you guys got to do?
I think we just gotta win every match we play. That's what it is. Like the mindset. We just gotta clean up like the mistakes. Like we easily could have won that in 4 or 3 maybe. Like we got to clean up the mistakes and just be better. To be honest, we've had a lot of like winnable games throughout the year, and I think we just gotta make sure it all comes together now.
You got Toronto, you got Carolina, you got Vancouver. If you take out 2 of those 3 teams, you're guaranteed a spot in our winners bracket, and every match on land is worth 15 points. Who's going to be the toughest out of those 3?
I think the toughest, probably Toronto, but I'm not really. I think we've out there. We all come out shooting and play our game. We'll be good.
All right, man. Best of luck. I know a lot of people are still
We
rooting
need
for
Toronto
you.
to beat
You're
them.
in the running.
Thank you all the support, and we gonna make it. Yeah. We gonna lock in.
Cheers, buddy. We'll see you in a few weeks down in Dallas. A reminder, you can see Estriel.
Estriel's comedy, bro. Everyone's saying he's fried. That's how he always is, though.
Crazy stat.
LAG will be eliminated from champs if OpTic win today. They're eliminated.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, they're not making champs.
Sorry.
They ain't making champs. Can you and Hex look into getting a second OpTic team like OpTic Nation again? I miss having a second roster to root for. Well, OpTic Halo. Them Halo
There you
boys,
go.
man, they're putting on champions.
That's a good second team to root for.
Hey, it's not too shabby, is it? Me and my big brother watching you since your BO2 days. Can you give a shout out to my big bro Esteban, a.k.a. Soggy Waffles? Shouts out Esteban, Soggy Waffles, my guy. Thank you. Here we go, folks. Our third series of the day coming up. We've got LAT versus the Falcons. Potential for a decent series here. If Falcons come out, it's a Skyline map number 1, so Falcons could upset there. But I think LAT should win this, make it quick for us, respect the time, and get us into that OpTic series that everybody is patiently waiting for. Daddy Drizzy with a 10 gifted members into the YouTube. Big Daddy Drizzy been going crazy. Thank you, Daddy Drizzy. My guy. Twitch, YouTube, it don't matter. He's throwing members, subs. Absolute legend. Thank you, Daddy Drizzy. Good to see you in here, bro. What's up, man? You don't like how it sticks to the side, right? I hate when water bottles do that. It doesn't let you take off the cap. It has that little plastic strip that keeps it on there. Hate that shit.
The Celtics just won. Or they're about to.
Wait, they're playing right now?
Yep.
What the
It's
hell?
about to be 2-1 Knicks.
The Knicks happened. Josh Hart, man. Bronson. We had Bronson.
Why'd you say uh-oh, Riley?
No way.
Damn. That's not a good record, boys.
Let's see the picture.
That's not a good record for them. 2 dead shots dropping at 10 members as well. Dead
Let's
shots.
go,
Thank
dead
you for
shots.
the 10 members, baby.
Dead shots in the house, ladies
Thank you.
and
Thank you for the
gentlemen.
memberships coming in here on the YouTube.
Oh, the YouTube.
Appreciate you,
I
folks.
didn't see Ghosty, but I saw Hydra.
Yeah?
Yep. So good luck, man.
Wouldn't be
Not that
surprised.
they need it for this one.
Wouldn't be surprised if you saw Dan out there again. There he is. The man, Paco. He's been amazing.
He said.
As he normally
said,
is.
On guard.
Yeah. Going up against the Falcons. Again, Falcons could, I mean, if they steal this map 1, it's a Skyline. They could steal this map 1. They could.
No, I don't think
It's not likely, but
I think this
if there's
is
a hard
3-0.
point, if there's a hard point they could win, though, it's probably Skyline.
Yeah.
They're good at the map. They play it a lot.
Yep.
They're going to have to probably have some standout
Sorry, go ahead.
performances.
Agreed. Oh, my God. They're
Dude,
dropping
members are just flying. We got Killer Monkeys with a 5. We've got Daddy Drizzy dropping another 10. Daddy
Let's go,
Drizzy and the
boys.
Monkeys. Thank you, boy.
Just as a friendly reminder, it helps the aura around the office, okay?
The aura?
Yeah, the aura, the posse vibes only, ladies and gentlemen. We certainly appreciate the support on this a fine Saturday afternoon as we watch the LAT take on another team before we see our team take on another team.
That's right. Killer Monkeys, thank you, bro.
Who's LAT playing?
2 legends, always throwing love in the Twitch and the YouTube. Appreciate both of you, man. Thank you, thank you. What'd you say?
Who's LAT playing?
Falcons.
Falcons.
That boy AG.
There he is. Surprised to not see him in the bathroom.
And this is a must-win for LAT. They're 0-2.
Yep.
So if they somehow do end up dropping this series, they're 0-3. They could very well be in trouble, maybe looking at a loser's bracket start. I doubt it happens, but you never know with online Call of Duty. Their remaining matches are Boston and Who else do they play? Boston Falcons.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I haven't seen this intro actually.
And Cloud9.
Hexnid.
Yeah, we don't know if this is copyright safe.
I like this though.
Our
yeah, no, it's
cities,
fire.
The man, Mr. Pred. Prista. Sixta for Prista.
It's unlikely, but thank you, Riley. Adding a little vibes to it. We got Big Rex with a 10. He said, "What's up, boys? What up, Big Rex?
What a Big Rex.
How you doing,
Big
brother?
Rex.
Been watching you guys since BO2 at 14. Just got news. I'm going to be a father. Love y'all in the green wall. Baby merch when? Yo, congrats.
Congratulations.
A lot of babies. A lot of babies. Is it baby?
Congratulations.
It's baby time, I swear.
It's baby time. you
Everyone's having
swear.
babies.
Yeah, or making them.
Oh shit, Riley, can we get the Hurricanes Capitals game on over there?
Sure.
Possibly,
possible.
please. Scump is asking.
Oh. Riley loves any.
Oh, Riley is retaliating, ladies and gentlemen, against Zinni. Zinni made him a VIP, demoted him from the moderator
For
group
50 gifted
for
subs.
Riley,
50
may we please
gifted
have the
subs.
game on? Thank you.
The thing is that you said 100 gifted. Somebody
and then I
gave you,
lowered it.
somebody gave you 50, and then you still
I'm about
did
to
it.
look right now.
That's, I
Lord
mean, that's
Mod.
50 big ones.
I'm gonna look what he said.
Lord Mod Quad with a 10. Look at Clacer's reply back to the league. What's Eubanks chirping?
I'm telling you, man, we got to get on that baby merch. Wow.
Dude, we are on it.
No way.
Yeah, we are.
Clay said, my thoughts are it's weird to have the league farming engagements. Damn.
What'd they say?
Let me go retweet that shit.
What'd they say?
That's such an old ass reply from Clay, though.
What'd they say? I don't.
I mean,
Clay's hilarious.
it's what I showed you earlier. League said thoughts. Kyle with 5 gifted to Scum. Let's go, Kyle.
Come on, Kyle.
No, fuck you, Kyle.
Thank you guys for the members coming in, dude.
How would you
Members are
going crazy
flying,
today.
man.
Shout
How
out
would
to
you
the
like to
Chizzy
suck my
fucking
butt,
That was you?
Mr. Garrison? Yeah.
Bro, I swear to God, I'm like, who the fuck pressed that button?
Yeah, that was me.
That's so good. How does Mercury's talk? Hey, how does it feel to be sitting here in the watch party alongside Ambo's, Scumper Jumper, and Hex, dude?
Yeah, it feels good. I played AW a little bit. Actually, no, I feel like I'm losing. Hold on. Let me get
No, that's
back
pretty
to
good.
it.
That's pretty good.
Nah, he does it better.
Yeah, I played AW. I'll get it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Keep going.
It's hard to be consistent with it.
Once I find it, I'll have it forever. Yeah. No, I played Surge and then
There
played
it
some
is, right
Trials
there.
against Ant and Brandon.
They took 500 from me.
Now you lost it again. You had it and then you lost it again.
I'll find it.
You'll find. You just have to hang out with him a little bit more.
All right. Third series, folks. We're getting into it. Everybody probably has LAT. We have LAT. Can the Falcons fly?
Fly me to the moon.
The moon.
Let me
gaze upon the stars.
What the hell is going on over there?
I was actually playing that song earlier, and someone asked if I had your playlist on.
Jupiter and Mars.
Like Frank ain't.
I'll tell you
Universal.
what. There is nothing like that Christmas morning, or I would say like early Christmas afternoon when we put the speakers on and Frank's flooding the house.
Mimosas are already rolling.
It's awesome.
It's awesome, man. Truly awesome. Here's the map set for the series. Skyline Rewind, our first 2, followed by Double Vault. Protocol if we go Game 5. LAT, hopefully 3-0 here so we can get the boys up on the main stage. But
Slowly.
I'm going to get a little bit of a
Also-
snackaroo.
So I have to pick one or the other, Toxin?
important series.
Chat, I'll be right back.
If so, I'm going for the 100 mil. No question.
Is this the one I catch up with?
Yes, you don't.
All right, I'm going with the Vegas Falcons.
Vegas Falcons and the fans are going.
Vegas Falcons.
Yeah.
Who said that? Puckett?
No,
Nah,
Wheeler.
Wheelhouse?
He's on some bullshit today.
Yeah, you just saying shit.
Yeah, he's back on that
Wait,
bullshit.
who's supposed to win this series? And Capitals Hurricanes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, like, when do we've never really had that.
And both their losses.
At the toss-up, I don't know. I would say Carolina.
Similar teams.
Yeah.
Like FaZe and Heretics. Good at search.
All right, folks. Let's
Can you
fucking
ask Sid
go.
if he's seen Peaky Blinders? I have seen Peaky Blinders, brother. Looking at the scorecard from the last series, look at Nero. Damn, 109 kills with a 1.22.
He just randomly has those pop-off series, man, where he's just everything. And then he'll have a tough one the next series. If he can find that consistency, man. Nero the hero. Ain't nothing like watching a scump watch party with a cold one and a full plate.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy yourself, Corrupt. Kismet has a good series today as well. Unfortunately, it doesn't amount to anything for them, but has a good series. Skyline, let's get into it.
Yeah, I know. You're probably going to have to win the next 3. Maybe you get in at 2 and 3, which they can more than likely do, but...
Can I get a up the Chels for the game tomorrow against Newcastle? I need the win for Champion League quals, brother. Up the tune.
Up the tune.
Up the tune. Thieves off to a hot start.
I think they probably shouldn't if they...
I'm actually praying this one's over quick.
Yeah, they don't care.
Well, Paco, 4-0 start.
It's because I just wished him luck.
Quickly. He got basically every single kill off the break-offs.
Is that what it was?
Yep.
It was a comforting presence.
Ooh.
Get him fired up.
He ripped his wig there.
They'll chain together a few, but all the time, I mean, it has literally been...
This is 30 seconds already.
30 seconds already through the
Look at this finesse.
P1, which is...
I don't know why Alec just hesitated that. He had him dead to rights if he doesn't hesitate.
50 seconds at the first P1. I mean, I think we can put a mercy roll in.
Already.
Yeah, bad start.
No, but that is pretty impressive, right? Like,
Maven's calling for a mercy rule at 40-0.
You would think someone's going to dive on out, but that doesn't happen. You
oh, gosh, they might need to implement it.
Rotation. Wow. You have a 1 versus 1 that's going to turn on 1v.
Okay, you guys have a 3v1.
Dan's about to get jumped. Okay, he gets jumped. And Vegas able to stabilize, albeit probably briefly.
Yeah, they're
There's
getting
pinch coming in, Scrap finds a kill, and now Hydra's pinching the back.
Spawning out for Vegas Falcons. So numbers here in a big way for Thieves. Quick break.
Oh, gosh.
Quick time. This is about as perfect of a start as you can have on a Skyline.
This might get ugly.
Yeah, never mind.
It might. And, you know, we were just talking about
this. Falcons had a chance on this map. It's far from over, but it's a bad, very bad start here.
Ability to come out beat someone 250 to 50.
Oh, shit.
They have some remarkable wins, and, like, I don't know, I expect that from your top teams. Like, you're really
no,
teams still smash people.
In like a hard point. Yeah, they did it in a final to search on this map.
Yeah.
So they are very comfortable here, playing the best of the best in...
Up the Chels, not the tune. Sorry.
You can't really critique P1 and
Up the
P2.
tune.
RC's is 0-7, not a great look there, but an even worse
Who
look
stole
is they have 8
whose?
points.
Who stole whose thing?
That's a good way
Did
to
Up
look
the
at it.
Chels have it first or Up the tune?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
Golly!
Holy shit.
Everybody is dead. They're worried about reading both sides of the map just because they kind of had that forward.
They might get 10 points.
Eustace and Muriel.
Perfectly.
Egad.
Was pushed far enough forward that everyone's going to spawn out towards old P2. Lead already to 100. And we are on our third.
That was actually great, Riley. That was good.
They even know what's like happening right now. They're all just chilling in the kitchen, making a team meal.
Oh, gosh.
Did you almost just fall? Dude, you can't be trusted.
Exercise.
Yeah,
You did?
You know, you and I were thinking about going to the driving range. This is one of those 40-minute series.
Overconfidence leads to ironies. Is there a reason why there's
feeling that way?
fucking office doesn't have any fucking hostess? So no cherry pie little Debbie's, no apple pie little Debbie's.
Mark told me earlier, he said, bro,
Somebody let Clay and the boys know
It's
the
literally
series
just
has
fucking
begun.
fired Fritos and Doritos, dude.
They're on 10.
Yo, they are getting slammed.
And I don't mean worse than the lead, like obviously.
Holy shit.
Scumpy's Lizard tip. Can we link in my recommendations, please? He's asking for some Dallas Rex.
They don't have any map control. One player does sneak through bedroom. That's going to be excellent.
AG and Alec have 5 combined.
Yep. It's a good map so far.
For them on the map.
It's not going well.
But unfortunately, they don't have the spawns.
Where's
man, bro.
Commissioner
I know they're going through it.
Mercy roll?
Okay, they break.
Okay, there they are.
They break.
Let's go. Falcons are in. This is a comeback. This is a comeback, Joe.
One hard point at a time.
Never give up, never
They have
what?
now doubled,
One fight at a time.
doubled their points up to 20.
Finally collecting a little bit.
See how long
There
they
he
hold?
is.
Nice little gunfight win there for
He's
Brad.
getting fired up. He's getting fired up.
I don't know if he is. I don't know if you can get fired up at this point.
I'm getting fired up.
Okay, well, that's good, Joe. Someone needs to.
All right, well, Thieves have the P2 rotation as well. They're up 100 and
their time.
130.
They're able to earn there at the P4, but still down 130.
Okay. Some kills fallen, but it's this is too late.
Here we go. Breaking into the P1.
This map is over.
Yeah, this is too late. They're already rolling.
You just maybe split it. Maybe just hope Thieves got overconfident. Dude. They're smashing
Falcons
so
win
the
this
boys
map.
started vibing. Hydra is telling some
100
bad
gifts
jokes.
in.
And
Yes.
suddenly, Vegas Falcons come back into this, man. RC's
And
went from
Mark.
0-7 to 7-13.
Fuck it. Let's go Falcons.
Nice little stretch out of him. Everybody from Thieves
It's
are
not
dead.
happening, brother.
And Vegas Falcons
This is no Paris versus Thieves.
Yeah.
Although it happened to Thieves before.
They didn't travel, but they were jet-lagged.
And it was Eubanks on the delivering end.
That makes sense. But if you take this from a hard point,
And if you throw him to the Wolves, he will come back leading the pack.
they just won this one.
Say what you will about that,
kills.
but that is a cold ass saying.
That's another win,
No,
Joe.
it
That's
is
one way to look at it.
Especially because he did come back and win that fucking world championship.
Exit looking for his 5th in a row.
For denial.
Next hard point. Getting ready to populate. Still a skirmish going on around the point. Westino comes out on top and
Hey.
Thieves as they kill everybody outside of Pred.
Looking
Pred the last
safe
one
here.
they have to hunt down.
All right,
Spotting out
remember,
deep
boys.
will be Vegas Falcons. They try
Next
to fight
match. All right,
back.
ready? Ready? What's
Well, with all this time,
Yep,
you
we gotta be in
Thieves,
sync.
Gonna basically secure victory. But I'll be honest with you, they secured
I wash
it
up,
the
I wash
first
up.
P3.
This is an ugly one, man. This is an ugly one.
Where are you?
Hold up now.
No, hold up.
You have to just believe.
I know.
No,
I
and then.
try to always believe, Joe. I try to always believe. They're
No,
getting
and
some quality time here at the P2.
Break
Might
comes
avoid
in,
getting 100
24
point clubbed.
seconds.
I mean, honestly, that's the one positive you take away. I mean, it was looking like it was going to be probably the most embarrassing scoreline we've had on a hard point the entire year.
No way.
No
Over with,
longer
huh?
going to be the case. We've had several in this atmosphere. P3 was dominant from Thieves the first time through.
I have a
We're gonna
question.
at least get
What's
there
up?
a second time.
Why
Kind of a last
why
chance to now hold
Semtex?
for
I
Falcons.
find
Well,
that
you
that
started that
the
thing.
regular
It's like-
nades
It's quicker. You
gonna
can
find
make
a
it like a
positive
push
here.
quicker. You
Yep.
can,
And then ended it with like
You can
potentially
cook.
the worst scoreline of the year.
but then you don't have your
I
gun
get
up.
confused
It's easier to
sometimes
throw a
on Walker.
Semtex. Your gun's right
I
back
try
up.
to keep it interesting. Keep people on their toes.
In
Joe.
search, you see a lot more frags.
Yeah.
But it's looking better.
It
Yeah, I'm
is.
just
It
not a
is looking better.
Semtex guy. I don't think I've ever put that on.
They're holding this down.
Little
I'm a
semi
Semtex
action.
guy. I
It's
get
real
stuck
difficult
by
to
him
cast a
every
hard point,
day.
though,
It's
when you think done
unbelievable.
3 minutes in.
I mean, I think it's tough to play
What
on.
happened to that boy?
It probably is, yeah. It
Come
probably
on, man.
is.
There's
But
no way
I
you're
mean,
worried
jokes
right now.
aside,
Not
they've
yet.
started
Yo,
to bring it
BS,
back
kill.
again. Hopefully,
Oh, Hydra's
for
in the
the
back
Vegas
line.
Falcons side, you start to get a little bit of a rhythm to your
Right,
game. Your
Vish, what up,
comms need to
man?
warm up a little bit. Pred's on 5 straight.
Have you watched
Exit's on 5
Paradise on
straight.
Hulu? I have,
Start
bro.
to think
Loved
about
it.
this. I
The finale
just
kind
worry
of
maybe
pissed
it's
me
where
off,
Thieves took
but
their foot
the
off
rest of the show
gas.
was impeccable.
You just hope that's not the case if you are Falcons.
I mean, this was a long time ago.
Oh,
but
that's a
wasn't,
nice
like, the first
7. Yeah,
Thieves
collect all of that.
Vegas,
Yeah, every single
matchup
point
on
you're
there,
liking.
didn't they,
Soak
like,
all-
play
soak all
Skylines
that
Regional,
You're licking your
hit
chops.
routes, like stuff like that.
Yeah. That was a trolley
Oh,
search.
here
If
comes the
Vegas
cruise.
wins this, I'll be licking mine.
Streaks are in.
Oh, they're spawning out, though. Last player stuck in the hill. He's going to die. That might just be the map right there, ladies and gentlemen.
For the victory.
Envoy's just like, you guys go have some fun. Like, I'm just going to sit there.
Okay, they have a cruise somehow.
That's impressive.
Maybe, no, it's actually remarkable considering how this one has gone.
And team kill.
See ya, B-Dog.
That's how the map's gone. That is how the map has gone.
GG.
Team kill from the
Oh,
street.
GG.
The map is
Holy
over.
shit.
It was over pretty early.
That was a quick map.
Yeah, holy, that one was
Over the years, there's been some crazy ones. What was that
not
one,
great.
Wasn't it over Thieves or who was it? It was that Glacier team.
All right,
That
well.
Vegas team that had that insane one. And,
That was a beating. Next map coming up, Rewind. Won't lie, man. Watching the AT&T tourney, I've been grinding League. You need to do a League stream sometime. Super fun to watch and fun to play. Yeah, League was
Did
fun.
you like it? Did you like League of Legends?
Yeah, it was fun until the finals.
Okay, tournament aside.
Yeah,
like-
it was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was having fun.
Then you do like that sort of thing, though. You're like a clicker. You like what's the other ones that you like? World of Warcraft. That's a clicker. Diablo 3. You play the shit out of that. Whoa! We see. Whoa!
Zenden with a 50. Yo, Methods, I also need those Rex. Shout out to the boy Wisp for giving me a VIP ticket for Major 4. Can't wait. Wisp is that guy, man.
Yes, sir.
Much love, Zenden. I appreciate you, brother. And yeah, the Dallas Food Rex are in my chat right below your message for you, brother. League of Legends individual standings. Of course, Sammy LaRue, man. Look at him.
Yeah, I didn't play too good.
Yes, you did. Wait, you played better than Tyler 1?
I didn't play too good there.
How does that happen?
That's not right.
That can't be right.
Yeah, it's not right. There's no way that's right. I think I finished like 16th.
I'm watching Mobland right now. I'm watching the final season of You with my girl, and I'm watching Mobland.
WoW is not a clicker. Someone get this, man. Yeah, I don't click on WoW. If you're clicking on WoW,
what are you doing instead then?
You're just hitting keyboard. I mean, you got to click like something.
I'm sorry.
Mostly
Do the keyboards don't click on his keyboard, or what do he mean by that?
I got a ducky. It clicks.
Ducky, ducky.
I like keyboards that have that really clicky sound. I love it.
Yeah, me too.
The keyboards that I like are these.
Yeah.
Ew.
Don't.
See, that's not my thing. I need like a clicky. I need the sound. I need to scratch my brain.
I can't type on those.
Cam said, "Oh nope." Rob with a 10. Scump knows his stuff for real. Up the mags, up the tune.
He said,
You will never walk alone.
How many turtle skins is that?
Part of me gets it. Little hangover. It can happen.
Wait, you see his reply to my tweet today? Rolo said you wouldn't last a day on Hank's crew with those legs. Me, buddy, I make 13K a year after taxes. How about you, buddy?
I'm blue collar, buddy. He said,
until we get the champs.
Wait till you wouldn't last a day on Hank's road crew, buddy. He paved your 8 to the ground.
That's a real blue collar word.
You ever heard of I-90? Paved it.
That one's good.
I like the days of Johnny. He's like, dude, me and Johnny don't even have to communicate while playing Warzone. We just know what we're doing. Well, go play with Johnny then. You can totally tell you're jealous of Johnny.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Wait till Johnny joins the lobby.
The only thing that I don't like about Rolo is who his favorite CDL team is.
Who is it?
I ain't gonna say it, but you played for them.
Oh, I already know. He's Canadian.
Ah.
Oh.
The Squirrels.
Okay. Yo, complexities on the fucking middle of the field. What do you call that? Ice?
The rink.
Why are you guys so
Big
beautiful?
hockey
What
guy.
happened to Hex Leg? Hector fell, and I saved him.
Wait, what does it say? Why? What?
Why are you guys so beautiful? And what happened to Hex Leg?
Dude, I was walking. I've been doing what I've been doing for 43 years. Walking.
Renegade.
The regular old fucking stroll.
It's Renegade's fault. He checked him out.
And I can't get up.
I have not seen Snowfall, but I've heard incredible things. I've started it before. I need to pick it back up. But
What the hell is that?
Snowfall is a show that apparently is amazing.
On what network?
I think it's FX.
Oh, I'm not watching that shit.
Well, I mean, that was Breaking Bad.
Damn, that's such a good point.
Here we go. Map 2. Rewind.
I just don't watch those no more.
What?
Just like TV shows. I watch cable TV shows, but not TV shows.
Really?
ABC, NBC, CBS.
So you're watching like sitcoms and stuff?
Back in the day.
What about now?
Only strictly HBO,
Oh, okay.
Smax,
I thought you were saying that you
The
weren't
other
watching
thing,
that
no,
now.
no,
You were watching sitcoms.
All right, here we go, Matt. Number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Will the Falcons be able to brush off what just happened to them
Maybe there was a chance
and put things together
was going to
on
get
this
caught,
map
but they don't
of
see
S&D?
anything B-side, so just bomb immediately being planted.
Oh, that's true. Breaking Bad was AMC. Sorry, you're right. But no, apparently Snowfall is the real deal.
I thought Breaking Bad was HBO.
Media pressure, but okay for now. Thieves
No?
content to just kind of hold.
HBO was like Sopranos, Thrones, The Wire, Succession.
I'm not sure how he landed a little short.
Luis with a 5. Thanks, bro.
But doesn't. Hydra gets the first blood.
Can I be honest with you guys? I'm finding it hard to lock into this match.
Yeah, it's not great. I mean, they're just running them down, bro.
Quick and convenient there for Thieves.
Have I watched Solo Leveling anime? Nah, I don't really watch anime, bro.
Yeah, it's because you have no mana.
I mean, bomb side is open.
No mana?
No mana. Mana.
What does mean?
What?
I just see the bomb is
Yeah,
there,
don't
so
talk to
they're
me,
gonna
buddy.
take that plant.
You failed
That
miserably.
is a little bit better.
You're about to
for
get
next day that
cooked.
he's able to
You
find
can't
that
say
opener.
mana to someone and then not
Maybe
know what
there's a chance it looks
means.
a little different.
I mean, all I've watched is Solo
I don't know
Level.
if they could have applied
I've
pressure
known
off
about
it if
mana.
they
Don't
wanted
talk to me about
but
mana,
I thought-
buddy.
He's going to challenge that.
Johnny has all the
So, yeah,
mana.
no, I thought that was the play, and that just didn't connect.
You wouldn't last
It
on
looked good to
Hanks.
me, but
Hank,
it
true,
must have
buddy.
been short.
Hey, be right to the ground.
Or wind or invisible walls. Who knows? Hydra's just going. In that position, is where he's been able to make somebody
finds
kind
two.
of aggressive through Burger. Him and Scrap will kind of switch up who's playing that defensively, and they'll find openers. But you take the numbers early. Falcons in control. Hydra and Envoy, the remaining 2 players, and X is just going to get caught reloading. Arcedy's no
2v2
angle
now,
for the
Priesta
trade.
and Arcedy's, and 1v2 now for
Suddenly, your
Priesta.
3v2 advantage you had as Falcons is gone, and it's all
Wait, what
Priesta
does
by himself.
mean?
Yeah, you decide to rotate it out. Envoy just hears all the doors, right? It's being opened, but Arcedy's is through. So like, Xnet thinks he's safe to cross, and he's
Dude, I was
not.
playing League. I was cooking. I ran out of mana, and I couldn't use my spells. And I mean, I'm new to the game, and I was like, dude, I can't use my fucking spells.
We're gonna look at each other.
Everyone was just cooking me. I looked to my chat. It's just, they were cooking me.
2-0
I felt so
Clear behind
stupid.
the truck, and that's where both players for Thieves are lying in wait. 4-0 start for Envoy.
2-0. Yeah, this.
he's had some,
Sorry, guys. This is kind of a snoozer here. Holy.
But the next one is not.
No. Next one we're going to lock in fully, obviously. But this one,
I don't know.
Well, yeah, you're right.
not really much to talk about. They're just running them down.
Unreal. His search has been fantastic. But if he's had
The boys tonight into the Golden Knights in the El Clasico tomorrow. Let's have a weekend. Yes, sir.
Team, though. I think just the vibe. He's unselfish.
Yeah, that
player.
Leafs game broke my heart last night.
That goal in OT was crazy.
Yeah, it was
Josie
pinball.
just to get this win, plus this roster. Now that it's finally under his
Blast
belt,
with a 10. Zin, have you ever seen Blue Lock? It's a sports anime and hype as hell. I have not, bro. Only Attack on Titan and solo leveling. I'm still picking my next one.
It does, especially when you're getting so many seconds.
I'm leaning towards Jujutsu Kaisen.
Does free him up.
Haven't seen it, have you? Oh, you're about to start that.
Oh, God.
I mean, come on, guys. Fuck!
Oh! Whoa!
Alex.
Yo, those were back-to-back crazy 2 pieces. What the hell?
On display right there. Hydra from one POV, Arcedy's the other.
Arcedy's and
How did Hydra
Priesta
finish the first kill to just
versus
2 after I
Hydra
blinked?
and Scrappy.
And then Alec gets 2 of his own.
They're wrapping the map.
Thieves looking for their 3rd stray round.
He's on, right?
I don't know if he saw him.
All the way around the back. Priesta,
He's about to now.
He's staying active. Unfortunately,
Oh,
the
trigger discipline.
Active and Hydra
2v1, Alec last alive for a 1v2.
Like literally 2 steps ahead on these rotations where these players are just running into them on Falcons.
Yeah, it's just Thieves are more
Who
decisive.
is it? Alec?
Getting in positions a little bit quicker. Confident, yeah.
I
not
don't know if I'm
second-guessing
going to be able to make it all 6 weeks without shaving or cutting my hair.
Arcedy's, this would be for the ace. So 1v2
Got the
for the
major
ace.
coming up.
My
You see the
mustache,
dance
I'm still going to
shoulders
show up
from
like
both
this.
players.
Synchronized dancing.
My mustache is literally in the way.
Shut it down, though. There's info. Did he get spotted? He did.
Oh, Alec, come on, Alec.
1v1. And they got a plant. They got a plant, Alec.
Ernie versus Scrappy Doodle. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Come on,
Alec
Alex.
wins it. What a
That's
plus.
an ace, too. Come on,
Let's go,
Alex.
Alex.
Fucking big Alec,
I don't know.
our
Does
cities,
Scrap turn
man.
right here, like to hop the wall.
Yeah, no, it had to been same time.
Huntsman, Huntsman.
Either way, great discipline there from RCCC.
Let's go, Big Al.
Can you ask Hector where the OpTic dog bandanas are?
Well, and then in the 1 versus 2, finds the
Baron
first,
it.
backs away, plays
We
his
have
life.
a bunch.
The more impressive part might have been the first 2 he got. We kind of hopped
Yeah.
on the end of it, but I don't even know how he got away
What
with 2 there.
not?
Little pop-up.
No.
Hex
He's
X
had some
methods.
clutches as of late. I mean, the rocker match, he had a bunch.
Now we're
Who's
talking.
Kenny? He just killed like 100 times. The search and destroys.
Yeah,
But
his search has been solid. His hard point.
Have you seen the One Punch Man? See, that sounds like
starting 0-7.
he just walks around punching everybody and they just die.
But yeah, it's been a
With
little
one
all over the
punch.
place, but
Yeah.
Ace for him there.
Hex, a.k.a. Professor Hex.
I already know what he's going to do. He's going to punch some people.
Around to get going.
Yeah, but it's probably awesome.
You think?
It is pretty good.
Oh, you seen it?
No, I watched a couple episodes and never finished it. I just don't have time for
Play a
that
little bit
shit,
faster. You
man.
talked about being a couple
I
steps
haven't
ahead.
watched
There
The
you go.
Penguin.
Yeah, I mean, he's just running. Like,
I haven't
Push away
watched
through Burger and
all
Ralph.
the way through.
Yeah.
Severance.
In your spawn in 15 seconds, gonna find the first blood.
Oh,
Now the
nice.
rest of the thieves are here, just playing with no fear.
He's a ghost. Brown.
Thieves still trying
Damn,
to
they
close
closed
it
the
out.
door
Got
on his
damage
ass.
into both, but Priest and X are just kind of hiding. They're
Yeah,
trapped
3v2.
in.
They
I
should
mean,
just.
I'm not sure how they're
Oh,
going to get out
actually,
of this.
Falcon's going to try to push out B.
Maybe they catch it timing, wrapping backside. So no, we'll get
Do
through.
they make the right call?
No plant in yet.
Yeah, they're gonna wait for Envoy to make sure nobody's pushed through. Then allow Hydra to just group up with the Ghosty, and now it's just dealing with the angles. Well, there we go.
And that's going to be the
Alright.
round 3-1.
Zendin another 10. Thanks, bro. Also, shout out to my team making it to the Orange Skyrise.
Oh, you
Hey.
see me, Buzz.
Buzzo.
You see me? How are you?
Can't wait to meet for the major. Need to be locking on scrims, though.
Biggest boy of them all.
See the final one there from Ghosty's POV. After, I mean, outside of the RC's ace.
What?
It's been all
Nothing.
Thieves.
You look to me.
They probably should be
I
up
wish I could
4-0
get a
right
dog.
now, but
You
play
could,
with some
man. Just
confidence.
move.
And yeah, this is what we saw. Like,
Don't
Get
do
a
it.
house.
what,
Don't
the
do
matchup
it.
versus Surge,
Don't
trying
do
to
it.
think back to like the
Don't
grand
do it.
final.
Yeah, unless you're
even the
gonna
winners bracket
take
final,
that.
maybe a little
What
bit
about days like
well,
this?
no, it was the grand final. They played Rewind, right?
What do you mean?
Or winners final? I forget which one it was, but maybe both. Might have been both, actually.
Exactly. Who's gonna take care of it? That's
The
what I told
Hydra on
Boz, right?
defense loves
Nobody
to
told you
get
that?
through Burger. And depending on the timing he catches, yeah, he'll get so, they're so fast.
You'll
on the
know when
flank.
it's time to
Great
get one.
movement from Envoy. It's nothing crazy. He just
They OE get traded
3v2.
2v1
side slide.
or
Well, I
3v2.
think that is a difference of like
2-4-1, and it's 4-1 Thieves.
Yeah, they don't win the hard one. I mean, the controls.
They're not winning the control.
We know that's the guarantee.
Yeah, this one, once again, I'm sorry, I can't lock into this one, man.
You should catch Envoy.
We're just spewing.
I mean, we're literally just spewing
to
to
like get movement on you.
what are we going to talk about?
But we will lock in for the next one.
I
That's
mean,
a
yeah, it's
guarantee.
just-
But this one's a little lopsided.
They should be.
Hex, I tweeted you smelly skunks. Let me look right now. What is your Twitter?
But it finally seems like Thieves I'm starting to click a little bit off the major hangover, dial back in, try to get to 3-2 if they can win these final 3 matches. Just make sure they got a winner's bracket start.
4-1
You just
Thieves.
want to hope you don't have to play. I don't know if they're not scared to play anyone, but hope you don't have a much tougher.
They might want
Pre-nades out. Do they hit? Oh, I was about to say if those pre-nades hit.
some blunders.
No, you might be right.
Just play somebody tough right away.
Just beat them early. Get the blood flowing. Dan Ghosty on 4 straight at the moment. Envoy, triple positive. He's having a map as well, and they've been dominating for the most part, but the offense is stalled out for now for Falcons. And this is kind of
Falcons
more passive
working B.
setup.
Thieves giving up the map
You
to
don't
him.
have the aggressive play versus
Or A, sorry.
into Burger.
Yeah, RC's he's
not playing
playing
the
for
retake.
Hydra finally, but that doesn't
Oh,
happen.
here come the wall bangs. And they're about to get
Hydra's gonna
jumped.
go on
Oh
the
my gosh, they're
other
just going to
side
go
of
while
the
he's
map where
planting.
he's
Oh,
got one
God.
versus one. Meanwhile, Envoy, he just flies on through with a teammate. They're going to catch him on the bomb.
Yeah, no, he just catch the timing as they're working for
And
the plant.
5-1
Suddenly,
Thieves.
Pred by himself. Pred able to get 2. Pred.
There it is,
Yeah,
5-1. It gets a little
awkward
scary there, but
sequence of the throw.
5-1
Maybe he was gonna
Thieves.
get a third and have a chance into the last
David!
that were for potential trade.
Let's go,
I
David.
appreciate that
Close
5
out,
bomb
5
and my
rounds.
guy David coming through with this 75 bomb. Having a friendly spat with my friend. What's the better skill to have in S&D? Round 11, 2v1 bomb planning, defuse, gunny, or awareness. I'm a team
What do you think there
awareness.
are more in
My
the
friend
world?
is gunny.
Doors or tires?
Mix
I
it
think I've
mix
asked
it
this
with
before.
all.
I thought through it a lot, but I don't remember what I
2v1
Listen,
bomb
you
planning.
can't ask that question to someone who has it all, dude. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
you do actually need a mix of it all. No bullshit.
100%.
Like an office building. How many
Because there
doors
is a
there are?
situation where it
That's
could be
true.
gunny
That's true.
only if they're just
Well,
throwing
think
it to
about how
you,
many tires
but
we
if
think-
they're
you think
not,
about, like, little,
I mean, he gave you scenarios.
That's
though. 2v1
I
bomb
hear you.
planet.
Yeah, there's-
Who's
Yeah, but
defusing
how are
them?
they playing the
yeah,
2v1?
are they running around together? Are they spread?
Video games?
See, 2v1
Are they
means
in a setup?
is it 1v2 or 2v1? 2v1 indicates that it's you and your boy against a
1v2.
one.
Numbers though for Falcons here for a moment.
I know, that's what
As
I'm
they
saying.
try to extend this
Got
map
it.
too.
Okay, Falcons might see
Appreciate
another
you, David,
round.
brother.
Fred gets
Or
gunned
maybe
to
not.
sleep. Hydra and Ghosty.
Okay, they
Well,
should see another round.
Ghosty wins that. You really got a chance to still take this round. Now it's all going to be on Hydra.
5-2.
And he'll be flushed out and drop. So second round there for Falcons.
Good stuff there. Able to get that first blood converted into a round win.
Yeah.
One round at a
Someone
time.
just said, meow.
Joe said Methods looks like the guy from The Recruit on
Wheels on
Netflix.
chairs.
Haven't seen it.
It's crazy when you actually
really
think about
is,
it.
Let's
dude.
see.
There's levels to this.
I need another
Something
snack,
I really
man.
haven't thought about, Joe.
The Recruit Netflix. This is who I think it is. I don't think so.
Yeah, today was supposed
Yeah,
to be
no
a
way,
sandwich.
brother. Are
Oh,
you
yeah, that's
crazy?
true. Wheeler.
No,
What's
it's
that?
sent to
Remember
Neil.
Hex was supposed to bring the sandwiches?
Andy, you're probably rolling down the hill.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck.
Well, anybody
Oh,
just roll
one of
down
those
the hill.
sandwiches would hit right now, bro.
Which
That's
one?
true,
The
you're right,
bubby?
you're right. I meant nothing.
Dude,
negative.
any of them.
The cheesesteak.
Not the turkey one, though. Not the Thanksgiving one.
Well, that's the bubby.
Yeah, no.
The cheesesteak
The
one?
cheesesteak.
The cheesesteak one
Peppers.
with the red peppers? Oh my
Trying to
god.
lock him in at least. Scrap. Just chilling for now, and he wants to chow you up close.
Come
first.
on,
The
just
AR,
roll
Fred's
over.
got the weapon of choice, though, and able to win it. Scrap's so good at those gunfights, but Fred not losing that.
No, I think Scrap, he's just trying to find that first blood.
4v3.
Get us to a map number 3.
Yeah, he got a little antsy. He's like, I'm sending it, bro. I don't care what weapon he has. He can have a rocket launcher. I'm going.
Oh, AG finds another
Tried
one
his
from
second
the
in
elephant.
round.
Now they're starting to get caught.
Yeah.
The patience is paying off here for Vegas.
Yeah, Thieves starting to just run at him.
Plant in. 2v4 retake chance for Hydra and Ghost.
All right. Falcons going to see another round 5-3
So you
soft.
have an RCD's ace and now a Pred ace. Is 2 of your 3-round victories. I guess that's what it takes. Hell of a round there for Pred.
We need X-Day, we need Priesta.
And they win.
Well, it'd be 5-5.
No, that'd be 5-5. That'd be 5-5. You're right. That's
then
not
we
bad.
sub Clay in.
Okay, he has to get an ace. Okay.
If you're the Falcons and you lose this map, it is over.
Rounds.
I mean, this shit's over, bro.
Yeah, it's over.
As they chat through how they want to play this next defense, Pred seems
Thieves
to be
are
shot calling
going to
on this.
lock in right here. They're not going to run it down. Because they're just running. Trying to find a first blood anywhere.
Well, these have a car, so I'm going to play around the info. Trying to catch them
Oh,
chance.
team kill. That helps.
be a
Dylan,
trade.
trade, scrap trade, trade, and there's
gonna do it.
And that should be the map.
He's in a car, though.
He already has an ace.
One player was in a car.
And there it is, 6-3 Thieves, 2-0
Thieves.
Coming up, I believe it is a vault, and
That will be over fast.
yeah, Thieves are very good at vault. They're very good at control in general. Yeah, this should be 3-0 for the Thieves at this point. Not really a competitive series. Sorry, folks, we are kind of rambling, but I mean, this one's just pretty clear cut. Nothing really.
Thank you. Let me see.
A little bit of a snoozer here. Not all matches can be great. Hopefully the next one is great.
It's great. How about a mini game?
Yeah, Riley, what do you got for us?
Boo!
Yeah. Wait, boo? No,
Sorry,
chain
I'm
restaurants.
sorry.
I like these ones. I'm a trivia guy, big trivia guy.
No, literally, he's doing laps. We'll see if he can maybe make Thieves dizzy on the way to a win. Des, talk to us about 1 and 2.
Founded in California now. Just sit down.
BJ's. Large.
Yo, you say you tweeted at me, man, but are you tweeting at me? Because I don't see your tweet here, dude.
Yeah, but who is that? The guy from Stranger Things? Oh, Jim from...
I don't know his name, though.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
How do I not know this guy's name?
I don't know his name.
I should know it. He's in Thunderbolts. Yes, David Harborough. Yeah, David Harborough, yep. Books. James and the Giant Peach.
Obviously taking their foot off the gas, both of these maps, and letting them back into it. But for the most part, this is big bank take low bank. I mean, Thieves just outclassed them in almost every
Television.
Form rotations, early round setups, in the middle of these rounds as well, just like getting away with their lives, and that's why they mount such a huge lead early on in the search and
This
destroy.
Daytona.
Thieves competing for the #1 spot in our
E?
season point standings. They have been dominant.
I don't think it's E, but...
Hallmark Channel?
And they're showcasing why up 2-0 at the half after dominating search.
Shit.
I mean, it's not a bad guess. Go on and close the curtains.
Hector, I was born this year. Can you help?
No idea.
Go on, close these curtains, because all we need is candlelight. Are all the opening lyrics to the 1997 Eagle Eye Cherry song? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
We've lost. Movies, please.
Can we get some modern ones, please? Oh, I know this one. No.
Nope.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
Yep.
Focus. That's what it is. Focus.
All I gotta do is focus. 17
Oh.
hours, 27 minutes. Uh-oh, Riley, here you go. Oh, yeah, I forgot college only, right?
Lions?
Nah, Steelers.
No way.
I mean,
They're
I
AFC.
don't fucking know, bro. I just pulled that out of this.
Lions?
Go for it.
Go for it, Riley. Riley thinks the Bucks. Try it.
Go for it. I'm fucking with it, Riley. I'm fucking with it, Riley.
Yeah, go with your gut, Riley.
Come on, Riley.
Send it, Riley.
I know. Ah, should have went with your gut. Jesus.
68, bro. What am I, Nosferatu?
Sage, Satchel Paige.
Haven't seen that either.
We've brought together some fantastic fun
This is why I hate this shit, man.
Yeah, I mean, some are just bad. All right.
That's why Contexto's the best game.
Yeah, Contexto is great. Can we actually run that really? Ooh, we don't have time.
Try it. Quick.
Blue
Earth.
Picture.
Do we want to wait?
Okay.
Do we want to use this right now?
Animal.
Ice. Invite.
Animal.
House.
Party.
Computer.
Birthday.
Chalk.
Holiday.
What is every word in this? Disc.
Damn.
Balloon.
Clown.
Corporation.
God damn it.
Yellow.
Celebration.
Yep.
Food.
Okay.
Food.
Game.
Cake.
Cookout.
Cornhole.
Pie.
Grill.
Dude, grill. What are you just looking at the ad now?
Table. Towel.
Towel.
Wait, I didn't even see the ad.
Seasoning.
That's actually crazy.
Seasoning.
Shirt.
Fuck.
Lizard.
Shirt. Box.
Green.
Camera.
Oh fuck. Person.
Hockey.
Holiday. Oh, we already guessed that.
Person. There we go.
Clown.
Okay. Artist.
Outfit.
Artist.
What? We did.
Yeah, I guess clown.
Oh, you did.
Car.
Artist.
Salesman, Riley.
Oh, fucked.
Person, birthday.
Chef.
Pinata. No.
Phone.
Food.
Communicate.
Cake.
Server.
Puppet.
Cake.
Lost.
Waiter.
Oh, there we
Found.
go. Lose. Gamble. Casino.
Misplace.
Poker.
Lose. Found. Misplace.
I just guessed that.
You guessed misplace?
Hide and seek.
I was gonna say hide and seek too. Lose, found.
Fucking manhunt.
Keys.
Manhunt.
Keys.
Lose, found. Police.
I agree with Ant that I think anyone that has a brain doesn't feel that way, but
Apple AirTag.
Dog.
This thing Envoy stinks. Dude, that was a trend. What was it? The Toronto year?
Change. Coin.
Cash. Wallet. You lose the wallet.
I'm telling you, man.
You always lose wallets. What? Purse?
Clothes.
Bikini.
No,
Purse.
clothes. Like clothing.
Purse.
We do. We appreciate him. He's been doing such a great job.
Loose, found, change.
Loose change. Found.
Did we do coin?
Donation.
We did.
All right, map 3's underway. Fuck. We should not see.
Yeah, that's usually a little bit higher.
Here we go, map 3 into the vault control. Thieves up 2-0 in the series.
They can chain together a couple on vault hardpoint, vault control. That is.
Can the Falcons extend it? This is Thieves' best game mode, so Falcons gonna need something magical here.
Happen. And that was Falcons that were really trying those early.
All right, come on,
B hits
Thieves. Let's close it out swift.
Yeah,
so I can see
Mercury!
Mercury!
Success. But then right off spawn, LAD's going to start to work the same point.
Yeah, nah, I used to play Surge, but I didn't compete until
starting to maybe work it, but not really finding any kind of opening yet. Envoy thinks he has one, and that's not going to happen.
I'll just watch him play.
Hydra, though, position aggressively here opposite Arc here at P4, and he's able to get to at least cut down the reinforcements as they're trying to get across.
That was
That's
it.
going to free up everything for Ed.
Yeah, no, that was better for sure.
This is going to be interesting because his teammates win it on the
They're going to B.
I'm going to just take this to B, bro. Well, that's what they're going to do. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. Because they have not found Hydra, he's just forcing everybody to have to rotate through the middle of the map
through Catwalk
Robert
from Vegas.
Assassin Wolf.
So yeah, right on a beat.
This is my cat.
Ticks a done. You still have multiple players on it. Nobody has contested this. Finally, you're going to challenge Hydra.
And here's the thing with Thieves, man. They just got B first, just in their base the entire time. Now they're worried about Paco, and he's not even there anymore. He's out.
They won that first push, got A, and then went right to B.
And now they're about to 4-stack A. This might just be the round over. Holy shit.
And now they'll try to lock down A, but that is that's all Hydra, man. And they finally, that was right there was the first time he died after that stretch.
Yeah, he's just
2 for 2.
Lets his teammates know I have an AR up here. Let me find a couple of kills. Does just that. Now inside
boy. And 4 dead. That's going to be the round 1 Thieves. Wrap it up.
Bro, right now when Dylan got stunned and he couldn't turn fast enough, it reminded me of the dream that I had last night where a bobcat came into my backyard and I was chasing it, but I couldn't grab it. So then Louis, Benji, and even Basher, like they were all chasing him, like biting at him and shit. And I'm like, I was trying to help my boys and shit, and I couldn't grab the fucking cat.
With like a French accent.
Throw it into the pool.
I doubt he's calming in French.
Henry's scaring that bobcat immediately.
That'd be confusing to his teammates, Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Unless they all learned French.
Also, this thing made it into my dreams.
Maybe that was part of his
Really?
contract with Thieves.
My scooter made it into my dreams.
Like you guys
Dreams
gotta
are trying
learn
to tell
French.
you something, man.
No, it's just
Maybe it teaches them some things.
Yeah, that I'm fucking annoyed by it.
But a nice offensive start. Envoy only gets a kill, but you get the round win on
All right, 1-0.
Well, all right.
Falcons
All right, this is going to be quick.
Yeah, 3 dead. Holy shit. They're about to
They
get
probably
put in
just
the
said,
box.
yo, guys, let's try to run it down their lives as fast as possible. Let's set the record.
I mean, you're already Hydra's literally killing you in spawn.
That's their comms right now?
20 seconds into the round.
Look at this.
You know it's gonna be tough.
God.
And Envoy, maybe not much going in the opening
If we don't
offense,
set the
but start
record,
off
we're
nicely
bitches.
here in the defense.
They just gotta find him. He's gonna find 3 in a row. Now it's just time to finesse. Xned's hoping to get the trade.
Oh, no.
Still
Dylan's
trying
just...
to find him.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that should hit.
Ah.
I have no idea.
Jump backwards from that?
But the Nero's hits last series where he, like, threw it, and then that one doesn't hit. It's got to be the stairs, right?
Of Envoy, just kicking him in the shins.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like, honestly. Start to get the progress.
Okay, Falcons
Despite,
trying to
struggling
do something. They're actually going to find 3. Last guy's in their money. That's Scrappy Doodle.
That boy earned.
Second tick about to be
Like-
done.
Like
Burn.
Barney. Like
They
Barney.
try to keep surviving here.
Yeah, move it like burn.
Okay, they
All
find
right,
Scrap
they
on
should
the
be able to
bench.
capture A here.
Yeah, they're gonna get it.
down. Hold your horses.
Yeah, go.
He's just about to finish. That's going to be maybe our control, depending on the timing.
Big win here.
Spawns are. You need to win this gunfight, or at least waste his time.
Gets out, though.
Does just that. So 4 in a row. The
Wow,
whole
he actually
team's
gets one
shouting,
there.
But the good thing is he finds a kill, so numbers still over to Falcons.
Pred tries to follow up right.
First takeover on the B.
He can't come away with
Hey,
anything.
Falcons,
You've had 2 pretty much
despite a
playing
hot
on
start,
point
they're actually
throughout this. You at
hitting
least
this
get a
round right
takedown.
now.
I don't think it's going to lead to any more.
Lives
for
are
now.
tied. They got ticks.
His Thieves have retaken in that scary situation, but a really nice stretch of offense there from Falcons. The question is just, can they close out the round?
Yeah, you probably want a little bit more.
12v12,
but
Thieves
it's always
able to
a tough
stabilize.
spot, right? He doesn't know they all spawn art. State maybe one spawns behind him, so he just wants to go.
Ooh, good win by
Try
Xnet.
to help him out. Instead,
Dude, I
gets
think
caught.
this guy is nasty.
0-0 dead zone.
You still have a
He is
presence here
filthy.
towards
Stick
B, though.
drift.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, your B Street players got
Like, look at
picked,
that,
so it's
bro.
really just
I've
Exit
never
and Pred
touched
that were
my
playing
dead zones
around
until I
mid-map.
played
Exit's got an
with
AR out, He's
Zinni.
finding kills, but
Yeah.
they're going to need to work towards
And
the
I was
objective.
still
Still a good
shitting.
bit of work,
3-1.
or good amount of work to do.
Not shooting,
Thankfully, it's still about
shitting.
half
You
of
were
that
on
second
15
tick
dead
done.
zones?
It hasn't been
Yikes.
clear.
He was on the default.
Then you put him on
Yikes.
3-1 now.
So as soon as you get on
put
this
him on
point,
3-1?
like, they're going to have
1-3?
to start to move. Josie cannot die
I think I
while
put him
he
on
does.
1-4.
So now
Falcons might win this round.
Yeah, which pisses me off.
They're gonna win the round.
Offense for Falcons was solid.
Yeah, they're going to win the round.
Almost gets all
7v4.
3, but the fact he gets 2 is
Unless grenades start flying.
Ooh,
there they are.
No way. Imagine this. 3v5. If any team can do it, that's it.
Okay,
1-1.
Falcons.
Nice
There we go.
offense there from Falcons.
Some
Exit
fight.
is fired up. He had some big picks, especially the one on Ghosty.
Do the
Towards
boys
that
remember
love
Fear
Exit's
Moho?
passion, man.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Morehouse.
Just pull out another
The
round.
Moho jump.
Joey.
You know, you can just kind of lock them in hard side.
Joey Morehouse.
But he just kind of saw it. He was able to find Josie. As soon as he dies, like they're like, there's nobody else
1-1.
here. Watch the flames.
I think that
This is
Thieves are
fair.
Kind of like these guys are just slugs. Like, let's just
To this day, Fear. Some of the coolest branding.
they're not really pushing this. Like, let's just go. Unfortunately, yeah,
What?
accident catches Ghosty and things collapse.
Fear had
You
some of the
guys like
coolest
that
branding.
branding?
Hell yeah.
No.
The gas mask? Yeah, that shit went
Oh, yeah.
hard, bro.
Through from Thieves
What?
works out, but Yeah, I mean,
I liked AOX a lot.
That's probably my favorite from like the COD 4 days.
I liked Extravagant a lot. IXI.
I like Young Guns too.
Everyone else
shit fire.
out there mid.
During Call of Duty 4, there was no bigger brand than
TKO,
OG,
Takeover.
baby.
Then what?
Best one that's ever
Merc
been.
and M.
Then what, Hector?
OG.
Incredible offense
Man.
the first time through. The breaks have been dominated.
Just saying
by
it's
Thieves
cool, man.
On both sides of it. Once again, Hydra's going to be in your spawn real fast.
Obviously, the
Unfortunately,
OG's
timing
cool,
just
too.
not quite there for him. Xnet able to pick it up, but Envoy's gotten here as well. He's just spotting the cross for any kind of info.
Well, I mean,
The players made Fear cool. That's.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh,
damn.
He said, "Oh my God."
was unbelievable from Envoy. Yeah, I mean, the second one was just pure
That was
filth.
nuts.
And this will be B capture.
Yeah, that's
More
going to be
than
a B
likely.
capture.
He's like underrated my ass. Check
Oh,
this
no.
out. Move.
Man, they're just in
Secures a
deals.
triple of his own. That'll be B done. And if you're going to be B done first on offense, every single time, you're probably going to win a good amount of offenses here on ball.
Wu-Tang.
They might just win the round right here. This might be one of the quickest rounds of control in ball we've ever seen, bro. This is.
I'm really breaking it down, Joe.
Oh.
Oh, this series is going to make me lose my marbles.
This guy's having a field day.
Oh.
Another triple in from Hydra.
Ooh.
Trying to chain it into a fourth, but we'll come up short there. The round, though,
Into the
we decided
blender,
let's see if we can
damage
get on
just
it.
flying.
Scrap.
Well,
2-1.
that was
2-1.
before. I thought
Holy
Scrap had to get a
shit,
killer, too.
bro.
He didn't even need to get it. So offense done again. These guys are having too much fun, dude.
In like the middle of the Envoy, like clip, I was just gonna say, like maybe
2-1.
that first kill was massive because you would have had 2 on B.
Yeah.
Instead, but
Falcons
Hydra died,
gotta
but
win
it
a no
didn't
now.
No, it didn't. No, whoever was at the
much to
door, the
break
second
down.
player got just spit on. Like, that was... Yeah, this second kill is absurd.
Yeah, this
the third
looks
of these you just went
crazy.
back. Yeah,
This
Xnet got
was
just fried.
That
Dude,
one.
that looked
But you have to
nuts.
do
That
that.
little
Mess
like
him up.
lag right there.
Maybe. Well, the door, I don't know what was happening there with the door, to be honest with you. It was open, it was closed.
That
it was
had to have been
ghost,
like a
just-
Hey, I'm
broadcast.
thinking we remove him.
Yeah, no. They
That looked crazy.
I've been saying it since MW19.
Yeah, no.
Do we see a round 5
I
here?
hear you. I agree with you.
Game stinks.
Okay, good opening round from AG though. 3 dead.
What, the
Everyone is
offense?
focused on B
Yeah,
on the
it's
other
just
side.
offense.
Pred is the one player on the opposite side.
Watch
No one
out,
watching
Dylan.
it. He finds 2, and this could be a B capture. I mean,
Well,
this is the
they're just gonna leave
when's
him.
the last time we saw Vault? It was like all offense.
And he just spawned in close ours. They're just going to funnel through B.
Stage 1.
Yeah, we saw it. What
Oh, they come back for him actually.
Oh,
shit!
Day 1 Vault, it feels like.
Oh, Pred's loving this.
And I mean, you get out if you're Thieves, and then you're 4 dead again.
Oh!
There he is.
AG loves situations like this.
Yeah.
Any
Yeah,
bow
he's still
cage
trying
type
to
scenario
deal with
where you can
Pred.
just finesse windows and buildings, he loves. He's going to jump out, rebound the
Nice little
stairs.
snap, but the banister
Almost.
maybe going to save Envoy.
They get B
Maybe
first.
both teams want to work on their offense.
100%. Probably.
Thank you, Jason.
Nice little finesse here from Priesta. He's double negative, but hell, still got a chance to take this offense and get us to round 5. And I'm not sure where we're headed based
Yeah,
on the
what
kills.
in the
Yeah,
offense,
Yeah,
bro?
well, we don't know scoreboard.
What's going
It's
on?
probably the doors' fault. I guarantee the scoreboard's broken as the doors.
I agree.
Yeah.
Might have to hotfix that.
Yeah, maybe we can.
Okay, 3 dead though.
Xnet gonna be the last up here.
Xnet being annoying.
Thieves will have to hold for
Trying to
90
get lost.
seconds. Lab toys are still okay, but gotta bring it back a bit. Because you have enough time here to probably bring it to lives if you're Falcon. It's just due to efficiently, or how efficiently you got B.
Oh my gosh, they're about
And
to
this
win the
is where
offense.
Xnet Pred can just be so good.
I mean, they were just
Last
getting
player
chances
alive,
through
Dylan.
the
He's
room.
through their
LA
money.
Thieves had 4 dead. And then
Shoots. Now they know he's
went
there.
right back.
3 on the point.
This might be
No,
going
they
round 5.
absolutely did. And where I said the lives margin,
I mean,
you
who
were
has
right back
offense?
a second ago. Not
At this
necessarily
rate.
the case anymore, 'cause now you're done 8 all of a sudden. Progress going at
Reverse
one more
sweep
tick
incoming?
to send us to the round
Oh.
5. And maybe
No
it's,
way.
The rare occasion where you want offense in this matchup.
Shots.
Right again.
Wow, challenge.
If he had a little more in the sub, he might win that. They haven't finished it yet, but it's just a matter of time.
Yeah,
now.
this
Believe
round's
now,
over.
Thieves.
Okay, who has offense? I think you want
He's gonna
offense
push
here.
out 4
Yeah,
or 5
no, this
lives
is
remaining. You want to work the point, though.
dominant
Yeah, make sure you have the
offenses,
ticks.
and I think
Okay,
Falcons
damn.
Falcons
Round
might
5,
have
here
it.
we go.
All right, so we'll see who's got defense, who's got offense. I'm not sure it matters all that much, at least in this one right now.
The opening breaks have just been
Would be
so
surprised if someone could just hold a
good.
defense, but this has been all offense. So see how it plays out.
Hey,
best play is going to be
This
that,
is good work
that
from Falcons
opening
to
stretch from
push
Pred.
Thieves to their limit on a control.
Oh, this might be deeper in it, or the tail end of it. I'm not sure.
It was like in the middle of it. I think.
Was it? Okay. I know the guy went off that little bit of a
Come on
run right
now.
to break off.
Oh, baby.
Who's got O?
Do I have a Mexican favorite
Fred
spot in the UK? There's no.
map 3.
No.
Maybe see another hard point. Try to get revenge for the map 1 slaughter.
Do you? I would love to.
I still remember we got lobster mac and cheese.
At Oaxaca?
We got lobster mac and cheese at a bowling alley.
Oh, yeah.
There was no lobster, just the tail. We were like, what the fuck?
Yes, that's so true.
No lobster meat, just the tail as a garnish.
Hey, it's offense for Vegas, but they get wiped off break.
Mark,
this
we were
is
mine.
I would have been in tears.
At the bowling alley.
Big open kill.
Cold mac and cheese, too.
See what space they can take. Ghosty at least finishes the first. I thought
you trade this out if you're Falcons. Like, trades are just going to help
They're
them
going for
get
B
out.
first again. Both these teams are favoring B.
Hydra, though, he's on the flank, doesn't see
Holy shit.
Playing in that
Holy
spot.
shit.
Now he's just finessing.
No way.
Here we go.
No, you wait. I mean, we've just seen it.
Offense still rolling.
They've been dominant on their offenses.
Challenging is Hydra. I thought he
what
was
a
losing that one for
two-piece.
sure. Somehow he might end up getting 3 out of that. Exit has the right idea, but tosses.
I mean, the
down
pace
one
on
way,
this
turns
map
the
is
other,
crazy,
and he
though.
drops. So Thieves once again able to regain a semblance of balance.
It's just all Hydra, right? I mean, yeah, you still had presence
AG's
at
frying
B.
29 and 18.
Maybe get a second tick done, but now you've just regained map control if you are Thieves behind Hydra's play.
3.
Fred had to be a wizard there because everyone else dropped. He would have needed to go absolute sicko mode if he was going to do anything. But again, I mean, it's like Hydra. I mean, whoever. It seems like the Thieves plan is like the second we have 3 or 4 down, we're going as far
Why
forward
would you
as
order that
possible.
at a bowling alley? Well,
yeah, no, they are.
It was
And
like
that's
a
the
nice,
risk of it. Probably maybe
like,
one of your
bowling
reps in that
alley.
position to see how
Like, it
greedy
was
you
like
can get,
it was
but
like a food/bowling
greed is
alley
mostly
place,
been punished
but it was
throughout.
nice. It was in the
was
mall.
a restaurant that had lanes.
Yes, and it was in the mall.
Now it seems to go a little bit better for Thieves because, well, they're up 7 lives. The fact that, I mean, yeah, there's just been no capture, and you say you have 9 lives, right? They've just been
And that was like our dinner after the event.
Late as fuck, too.
Yep, it was the only
Here's your
place
chance,
open.
2 dead. And pausing the clock, or just
DoorDash
getting in
didn't
the
exist back
number
then.
1 in Pred.
This should
so
do
they gotta
it.
be thinking B. Pred's gonna get slammed though, unfortunately, and
That's the kill.
if he wins that one-on-one, this might be the extension. They still might be able to do it, but still the live's gonna be a bit problematic.
Got him.
Scrap still holding the angle, goes to Chow the inner door. Exit line
This
pro
should
will
be
shut him
done,
down. Ghosty though is clearing the point. 4 seconds.
12v5, 3 seconds. They got to stack on.
Back on to A. No
GG.
respawns remaining.
Falcons make it interesting here on the 3rd map.
This round was just an old.
But not interesting enough to send
3-0
it
to the
to
Thieves.
a map
All
4.
right, GG. Thieves 3-0. And coming up next, OpTic versus the Ravens, baby. Let's go. Come on.
It's time.
Let's go. Come on.
It's time to play the game.
Final match of the day, OpTic.
Versus Carolina. No. Ooh, how did he miss that? Wide open. Look at that. The Capitals. Oh, Capital! Are playing against Carolina. We're about to play Carolina.
West Virginia.
Country mama. There's a place called Topo La Bamba. I had an enchilada, but it wasn't great. It was very spicy though. Then the dessert I got was also spicy vanilla ice cream. It was a strange experience. Yeah, if you grow up Mexican, all of your candy has some sort of chili powder on it. Whether it's Vero paletas de elote, de sandía, de mango, or some tamarindo, or some.
I don't know if you would make the cut. Neither are the
That's it.
Let's take a look though at a team who is making their coaches.
Some pelonete.
Pelon del Rico.
That's right.
Shit's fire, man.
So
you already
good.
know. But we're going to wait for the interview, see what they got to say. Probably not much to say after that. Thieves absolutely dismantle the Falcons.
Absolutely.
Dismantle.
I need a.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, nice one, Riley.
Spicy vanilla was my nickname in high school.
Anybody want a soda?
No, I'm
I
good,
need a
thank
little
you.
Caffeine.
I'm good.
You want anything more?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I think from the side of Vegas Falcons, I mean, vault control is the only one.
Oh! Damn!
That was perfect, huh? That crunch? That was like so perfect.
5 in a row?
5 in a row?
One.
2.
Ah,
3. He's gonna choke. He's gonna choke. Oh, Panda Rolex. You got to give it to him.
You.
Yeah, right.
It was us about with you.
Yeah, right, man.
I got to tell the guys at some point.
Oh, got that.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. That Watch Talk reminds me of something.
What?
No.
What's it remind you of? You got me a present? That's so nice of you. What'd you get me?
Time for Merc 30.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, good try, buddy. I know. I know what you're talking about, buddy.
Chamoy way. Zinni needs to lay off the soda. Massapin, you need to lay off Zinni.
Hey, let the man enjoy a pop, man.
Yeah, get burnt. Massapin. Masapan. Duvalin.
What's first map for OpTic? Well, thank you for asking. First two maps, Vault, Dealership. Our first time playing Dealership, followed by Vault Control, Red Card Hardpoint, and Rewind, map number 5. Dude. Yeah, I wear my shoes. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
I have to swim with the sharks after my recent content performance in the iFly.
What?
I was getting slammed against the ground, man, in the indoor skydiving, so I don't want to hit the ground, real skydiving.
There's no walls out there. You'll be fine. You'll be good.
You know what? He thinks he can take on the Sharks instead. I got to tip that confidence. And obviously, the confidence in this match, not much to say versus the Vegas Falcons. So instead, I'm going to pick your brain. Atlanta and Miami. We saw you guys fall short a little bit last weekend. What did you find the issue to be? Do you think you guys just came out a little flat, or what happened there?
Yeah, I think, starting at 0-2 is definitely not like us, and
Not like
it's good to
us.
get on the board versus Falcons, I'll tell you that. But definitely, I think our problems have just become within the game plans and stuff, and just working together. I feel like we're taking a lot of solo chows and just not working off each other as much as we used to, and it's something we're focusing on practice, and I expect us to be back in no time.
Awesome, thank you.
Envoy, obviously we're getting to that point of the season where we got the biggest tournaments coming up, and you know how important it is to win Major 4 headed into champs. You've done it before. What's it going to take to do that? These teams are putting in that same amount of work. What do you guys need to work on?
I think just keeping our HP and S&D where it's at, and then also, depending if we switch to the new patch or not, learning the new control and just really tightening up on our teamwork, because ultimately that's what wins you these tournaments, is working together better than everyone else and having that chemistry.
And that being said, to the beginning of the question I asked you, you think Major 4 is the most important major of the season outside of obviously champs and see the big prize pools?
Yeah, I mean, momentum's a real thing in everything, to be honest. So having the momentum and that confidence after winning Major 4 would be really good. So, if we can win Major 4 after winning Major 3, go for that 2P, and then head into champs, we're gonna be on fire.
Envoy, final prediction of the night. I'm going to copy this one officially. Carolina or OpTic next?
I got OpTic, bro.
All right, we're going OpTic.
Come on,
Envoy
Dale.
calls it. That is
Dale.
the man. We'll let you go celebrate with that loud
Who's
mouth
screaming
scrap,
in
all
the...
right?
All right, thanks, Bucket. Have a good one,
I was
guys.
like, who's screaming in the background?
Just kidding. Scrap.
Shouts
Much love.
out
Go
Dylan. He's
enjoy
picking
win.
the
We have
gentleman.
one
The
more
gentleman
fight.
about to come up next. Here we go. Watching the matches on the big screen, having an ice cold brew or 12, and looking forward to watching the gents clean this up. Let's go, fellas. Hey, you enjoy Titans. Change. Let's go. Wardrobe.
Couch.
Outfits.
Wardrobe.
Ooh. Thrift.
Key.
No, we already did key.
Treasure. Train.
Boat.
What is something that you lose that could be found that has changed?
Wallet. Coin purse.
Coin purse.
Your
nutsack,
virginity.
Bank. Coin purse.
What?
Riley. Thank you. Coin purse.
It has to be one word.
Satchel.
It has to, what's another word for wallet?
Flight. No, we already did plane.
What do you keep money in?
A clip?
A money clip. Nope. Money. Yeah, no one's on money.
Now we have. Oh, how about a safe?
No, you don't lose.
A bank?
No, already did bank.
Safety deposit
Cushion?
box.
Yep.
Paper.
One word.
Paper.
Withdraw.
Paper.
Cushion. Oh.
Invest.
Stocks.
Stock. Yep.
Bitcoin.
Cryptocurrency.
Crypto. Cryptoid. Doge. Wang Chang.
I don't know. Change, lose, misplace.
Socks.
Did we do misplace?
Socks, Riley? I don't fucking know. Oh, money. I forgot we got
How
money.
about loose? Not lose, loose.
How about no?
Bless.
Thank you.
How about no? Sneeze.
Exchange. Arise.
Investment.
Chart.
Wall.
Green.
Money.
I don't know.
Shoes.
Wall.
Okay, change. What's another word for coin? Dollar.
Did we do key?
Dollar.
We did key?
We didn't do a dollar.
So it's money. It's monetary. We have. Oh, we did do dollar.
I don't know. 'Cause they're still pretty far.
Change.
Offshore.
Chill.
Yeah.
Watch.
Retirement.
Jewelry.
Jewelry.
Quit. Quit.
Peso.
Yeah, it's phone time.
It's phone time.
Bro, this one.
I don't know what this could possibly
card?
be,
I don't
bro.
know.
I have no
Debit?
idea.
Card.
ATM?
Who knows what this is?
Hint. Oh, wait, we can get a hint?
Likely.
Likely.
Probably.
Outcome.
Maybe. Yes.
Truth.
Hold on. Absolutely. Oh my God, I would have went ballistic.
Truth.
Truly.
Answer.
Hopefully.
Wish. No. Oh,
There goes
okay, Riley.
Scumper Jumper to his corner.
Close. Almost.
Get disgusting.
Assure. Assure. Perhaps.
Yes.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's this.
Oh, it's a basketball video, and it's just one of those. Dude, can I see the chats, please? Riley, can I please see the chats? I don't give a fuck about this game right now. Oh my God, that is awesome.
No, it's not. Imagine if I was at dinner with my family.
Oh man.
It's better. I'm in front of thousands of people.
Thought.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Yo, man, hey, I am at work, man.
That is awesome.
I am at work, and they heard it through the microphone, through these microphones.
That is awesome.
And now the chat is being immature about it. It's insane. Insane words.
That is awesome.
You got me.
Got masturbated, dude.
All right, so does anybody know the answer to that game? Because that just made my entire day. Year? What the year? Likely in year?
It says nothing beats the sound of a swish.
Lags out of 5, the GOAT methods wanted to know who you got for tonight in the UFC, Bilal or JDM.
He's a Bilal guy.
I don't even know if I'm being honest.
Crazy as hell. I bet you if I send this to you guys like a week from now, you guys are gonna fall for it. Nah. Nope. Anything that says sound, why the fuck did I turn? I'm like, is it? Oh my god! Okay. At first, I thought it was gonna be one of those things where like the guy goes to shoot the ball, but he throws it straight at the camera and it makes you shake. No.
Your heart dropped when you heard him say, "Oh my god!"
I was like, no, yeah, dude, it's happened to me before.
That was actually awesome.
You know where I was at a bar for Diesel's wedding. It was me, Hutch, somebody else at a bar in San Diego. And somebody posted something. I was like, you won't believe what this player said to his coach. And I'm like, you got to turn it up to hear it because it's under his breath. And I'm fucking like this at the bar. And it's full. It's like 5 o'clock. You weren't here for this, for what just happened, right?
Oh, my
Wait,
God.
what happened?
Look at this.
What happened?
Watch this.
Bro, watch this clip.
Wait, don't pull it out. Wait, let him watch the clip, Hector. Let him watch the clip on here.
What, did I miss something crazy or something?
Wait.
What did I miss?
Do
Watch
not.
this.
No, don't clip it, Riley. I'm a 45-year-old married man. It's respectable.
No, we're gonna watch that.
We gotta watch it right here. We got to. Maybe.
What I missed? Now I'm.
It's better.
Unk horny as shit.
Awesome.
No, it's not.
Unk horny as shit, sir.
Nah, yo, stop saying that shit.
That was what it played?
Yeah.
Look at this shit. I'm just gonna show you. I'm not gonna play it.
Wait,
but
you like were? Oh, you got caught?
I got caught.
Yo,
man.
what the hell, bro?
Look at this right
let's
here.
go.
Kyra.
It says nothing beats the sound of a swoosh. All right, let me turn it down. And at first, I thought it was gonna be like he was gonna throw the ball straight at the camera, but right there is when it says what it says.
They got you?
That's actually hilarious.
No,
I can't
it's
believe
not.
you're watching that on the watch party. It's crazy.
Why?
Kyra, thank you for that $20
No
super
judgment.
chat. Come on, boys. Let's
No
get
judgment
this
from
W.
me, man. We're boys. It's all good.
Will we
boy
ever
Fire
get?
Cobra with the 5
Will we ever
bomb.
have the option to buy a jersey with player names on them or
Appreciate you, Fire
personalized?
Cobra. Let's get this fucking W.
Let's get this shit here.
I don't know.
Call your map counts, boys. Mark?
3-1.
Ooh. 3-2.
3-0.
3-0? Dang, I'm going 3-1. I'm going safe.
Very safe.
Somewhat safe, little safe. 3-1, right in the groove. Here we go. Last match of the day, folks. At this point, after this match, we will have 13 more matches after this online.
I'm gonna miss you guys, man.
13 more online matches.
Luckily,
we're counting.
Luckily, after next weekend, the rest of the year is all LAN.
And all tournaments. Just tourneys.
Absolutely.
We're gonna miss the watch party, man.
That's so embarrassing.
It is like OpTic haven't quite had the cohesion for me to call them.
You're
like a good
embarrassed?
team,
You
but
shouldn't
they
be,
have
man.
Like the working pieces. They've had
I am just literally hoping that nobody at home was watching this.
good and fun and clean. Call the
I mean, that was innocent, man.
Yeah.
No,
we got your back.
Yeah.
No,
I got you.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
No.
There he is, Mert. Come on, boys. Lost game 5 yesterday. We got Vault first map against the Ravens. Huge match here. Again, this match is large.
All right, I need to lock in for this one, boys.
This is
Obviously,
large.
now that I'm working in an official capacity, let me lock in.
We are 1-1 in the split.
Remember, boys.
Chat, happy
Need this
Saturday,
one,
baby.
baby.
I want to see so many damn W's in this chat room right now. We appreciate you guys all tuning in. Big matchup. Big matchup right here.
For the OpTic camp, because the first one didn't really ring true or like speak to my heart. It didn't feel
I am confident with the map 1 Vault, though. Vault's a good map for us. Let's go.
Together, so expecting
my
improvements
God,
every
yeah.
single series they play.
I mean,
There he
let's
is.
face it, you got a good opponent
Watch out
here
for
in the
those
form of Ravens.
pre-nades.
There we go. Look at that.
So
Throwing a
trying to
grenade.
find some success.
Not a SMT.
In the build-up towards the main cap.
13. I
Here we
just
go.
got the
Into the hard point
13.
already off
Oh,
to a
1-1.
nice
One series
start
wonder.
for the Ravens. 2-2 now.
You're
in the kills
crazy.
department as we look across.
Attaboy,
Let's go,
Hook.
Tyler.
That's going to be Hook with a nice 2 in a time. But again, you're playing for low right-hand side of the map. You're playing for the big old routes.
Yep, Ravens
Right now,
gonna
Shotzi,
flip the map on
he's
us
getting it done.
immediately, but that's fine if we can soak.
I was talking shop earlier with Kyler.
Yeah?
Players
Yep.
gonna be
What are we
squarely
talking
swarming
about?
around
Talking about
this
the
hill,
game.
and
Yeah?
This might just be a
He was eating an acai bowl earlier.
Super low scoring and
Kyler?
Yeah, get the fruits, those sugars. Yeah, those healthy sugars.
That natural boost of energy.
All right, P2 we go.
He was here early too, bro. Here we go, Ant.
Certainly going to be in a decent
5-1 start.
Shotzi, 5-1 start, so the KD great. 15-second lead going to P2.
What?
But no spawns, so they have to break through the front. What do you know? Shotzi finding
Good
a
route
big
from
one there.
Kyler. Go. Nice. 2 down.
Yeah.
Beautiful. These guys just spawning out front. Should be a break.
Break your ass.
What are you doing? Let me get a semi over front left head. Somewhere top gathers.
And that is going to be OpTic Texas all green.
Come on, boys.
That is
Great
absolute
break.
perfection as well. I mean, just a coasting walk on through. So you take a stroll to P2, and now Shotzi looking to be the super soaker.
Nice.
A little
2-2.
overwhelmed. This
One more.
didn't exactly have his back.
But here he
ended
is.
up getting chopped
Young
down.
bull.
Yeah.
Oh, they gotta give that to the young bull.
Thought he had that. Kyler gets a trade though.
Oh, let's go. Kyler, come on. Good semi. 3-piece.
Let's go. So a little bit mixy on top of this time, but ultimately,
Yo, I thought he won that, Mark.
Final 20 seconds, whether or
Thought
not
the
they get
semi
him.
was at least gonna touch him.
Oh, Rip is absolute nice win.
Fantastic lead going into two. Once again,
Are we gonna
though,
flip
on
a
the
few of them?
rotation, they're
Nope.
not
We
winning
flip
out
one.
on
We
spawn.
flip
So
one.
it's another break attempt here from the OpTic boys, but you know, so
They make
far
big
it's been
kills.
very good.
And now we're going to spawn parallel to that guy. We're going to spawn right there.
Tagged up,
Yeah,
dealt with.
they
Good
actually
work
have
out
us
of the
kind of a
Ravens.
blender
This
right
should
here.
be an opportunity to get some time.
Gotta
to
kill
really
this guy
keep an eye on the
5.
money hill. P4 coming up next.
Yeah, I mean, you get absolutely crushed on the first 2 hills, but you set yourself up for the P4.
Oh, man, he's being
right
annoying,
back
too.
In the game, you will go, and they're doing a great job of playing for the kills.
Good kill from
Very
Hill.
distant over towards ammo as well, and Shotzi.
They just had us in a blender.
Out of memory.
We lost our chats,
A virtual
right?
clean 4 in the feed makes the setup that much easier. No mixy moments. Carolina keeping it control.
Okay, Murph.
Front.
Good
Moves,
wins.
kills.
Come on, flip him back.
Wait, we
Go,
might
go.
flip him. We might flip him. Yeah, flips are in.
Go.
Nice.
He's trying
Let's
to
go.
maintain that position. He's got eyes on shots. He's made it through the spawn.
Nice.
Beautiful. Brought down. That is a
That's such a
big
shit
hit.
feeling, bro.
Getting flipped?
When you get shot in the back like that as you're running through that door.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Over to
Fucker.
Mercules, finding that last one. Teach now on the approach towards Old, and this is not a great spot to be in, Ravens.
Yeah, no, absolutely devastating.
Okay, we
we're
spawned
spawning out here.
Picked a very bad time.
Yeah, that was a
guys.
very bad time that I wasn't it?
This is where you just play tight. Yep, back to back. Brothers in arms.
Hill actually pops, so they're going to be spawning out at Old, and I mean, 2 players that are having to retreat and go up top. I mean, I think it certainly make this work.
Yeah, we're
but
making
is
it
not
scrappy
an
right
ideal
now. We're still
situation,
live
especially
top,
there in
but
pinch. This is a
we gotta play our
mixy
lives up here.
P4. Gwen getting back in time, and there's still
Nice.
2 players on OpTic that have lived up there. Rex finally roots out one of them.
Damn, Dylan Rex gets a 3-piece.
The hell?
Who last man standing?
I mean, Kyler's been alive up there for an hour.
For the Rambo from the hip, and here comes Slasher upstairs. He
Still
is
alive.
evicted. OpTic out to Rex in the middle of the map. Can't flush any more of those players into his kill feed, but that's going to be
Yeah, we
Teej
just
who gets
died at the
that.
worst
Wicked
possible
work from
time
the
there. We
Ravens.
tried to make it
wasn't looking
scrappy,
good, you
but
saved it, lads, in
Dylan
a
Rex
big
gets a
way.
3-piece,
Hold
and
up,
now
Teej
Carolina right
starting
back
to
into
cook.
this game.
Yeah, and I mean,
Might
like
even
the
see a lead
3Ps they actually
change.
got on the P3 to sort of rip the spawns from them, and they just toss it right back. So a sloppy few moments, or maybe Ravens just fully capitalizing on the situation. And DJ thinking long term, that's a 4 spree and some good shots. He's got Mercules to deal with, but if you start 20 of these gunfights, they'll have the right side spawns, and they'll be able to get the time.
This is a P1 that Shotzi surely can't get much out of. Huge
We're
pressure
still getting
there from
P2
the Raw
spawns, so it's
Ravens.
not the end of the world.
Back over to our second set now, and Teej is still a man at large behind enemy lines, causing nothing but problems right now for OpTic Texas. They've gone very quiet.
Dude, they're just
since
winning
that
every
P3.
gunfight now,
Oh,
bro.
Here we go, folks. Teej.
Still
He's
getting
got
that back
now
P2
running
spawn, though, but they're
the whole
soaking.
squad, though, lined up.
Nice, and with a big
Teej is
2-piece from
still
Hill.
going, Chance. This
Trade
is something
him.
else.
Nice, yeah, just ignore
Ravens
Teej,
are
not
starting
worry
to pick
about
up some
him, yep.
pace.
He
TJ
has no
still
ammo,
alive.
they are,
Let's
yeah.
go for a listen in with the Ravens.
I'm running up, open on me. Open, one shot, opening close. Too close. Shotzi, abs too close, Shotzi. Shotzi and Dashi close. Back up to me. I'm gonna help you catch that. Back up to me, One's back, P2, one shot dead. 2 at old, one's back, choppy. I hear you. Let's go now, I'm saying you're lobby, I'm trying to... Lobby. Some cat stairs. Cat, spawned out.
Oh. Wait, we spawned there? What the? It's blocked. We just spawned there. He's gonna go to Hill. What a play.
Just look for Merc.
Let's go, Ant. Good play.
Oh my
Nice, Ant. What a spawn!
What a spawn.
Shout out spawns.
One was deep front, I know we're in the back.
Oh no, we get no hesitant play.
trying to need
This could get dangerous.
Just get a trophy down. Don't miss. B18. Nobody in the back. Hold my 18. Hold my 18. Ivory 18. In the back of me, he's dead. One more in the back. Shotty, back left. Back left. Yo, he pinched front. Tyler. Shotty on back hill. Back hill. Back hill weak, bro. Back hill weak, bro.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
No! Bad.
Yeah, I have a streak for absolute all. He didn't chill that. He didn't chill that. Tyler's on new. Merc's top.
Well,
everything was blocked there, and we get a very nice spawn. Shotzi makes a great play, and we're right back into listening.
I didn't want to vote. Yo, top ammo. Jump down, flip card, flip card. Just sign up. One guy's flip card. On the pillar, I have the pillar, TJ. I have the place. Con pillar. Yo, right side you. Really weak, Rich. Really weak. Yeah. He's still con and pillar. I'm going to that guy's on my cap. I'm just going to go down the wall. What's he right now? He's flip card. I got up. Watch out from you. I'm watching your OE. I can probably kill the guy. Where's your time? He's pillar. I spawned behind him. I can kill him. One guy could be single on you. Right now, I don't have help.
Wait for Merc.
Wait for Merc.
Pillar, absolutely.
Nice.
Big wave.
Look at 7.
Yeah, he's on you somewhere. I spawned out.
It's fine.
They should be split.
They're all spawning out.
Yeah, they split with us. I'm running
Huge
Nice, Tyler. Thank you.
Yo, they're gonna be right? Yo, he already crossed through. He's on. Just cross right. Get up. I have your help. Put me in the back.
Where's the full TJ?
He's probably in new. He's probably in new. No cap.
I
think he's top. I'm nading. Definitely a guy
I
in
spawned
new.
all the way out. What's going to be late front?
I need a top. Control that. He's on. Nice. Block.
Nice, Mark.
Watch your left side, guys. Block. They weren't missing one. Yeah. You. One's in the back. I spawned.
We'll go through.
I'm trying to hold the back. Close front.
What's your right cross again? From Mel?
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't have. I have the right cross.
I think possibly.
I have right. Right. He's in time. Right.
Let's spawn me out. He's in the back.
Yeah, he's in the back, guys. There's spawning tree on you, Brady.
Nice.
Good job. Back door. Us guys in the back, right? I'm taking it. Watch right door.
What's right?
I have the right cross. Just watch your back door. Heard you. I have the right cross.
Back door. We're good.
I'm looking my right still. I'm still holding it right. Yeah, stun him on the right. He crossed. Front door. Two front door.
Austin, watch out front.
Watch your front door.
TJ, right.
Yeah, watch your right door. Watch your right door, bro. I got it. So there, TJ, we can watch that cat.
I got your base.
Run away, cat.
I'm taking space.
Rex is cat.
Let's go, you boys. Come here.
I'm here, Brandon. Alright.
He's close right here.
Great P4 out of the boys right there. Kill the guy top. Kyler calls out the guy crossing right. Merc says he's nading him. Great comms out of the boys.
What's funny is he did that at the event too. Remember? With the guy in the face with a nade up there?
That was Neptune.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that was Neptune. We were like, oh shit.
Oh, it's not over.
Yeah.
But it's still a good play though. Not many people fucking make those kind of plays.
Yeah.
Like holding his own shit while helping Kyler. I love that.
Let's tighten up that one. That's a big P1. Let's not give him a full fucking
Kyler has God
I think
comps
he's
too.
done that twice now in this map. So Lidigo coming out swanging. Let's see if he can't find a couple more on the back. You saw the shoulder. Go back, kill him.
Nice wins.
Good go, Bruce. Nice
wins.
On the push.
Over to the P2 now.
A few seconds is going to go their way.
I didn't see that guy.
To keep the lead in OpTic's hands. Chelsea, he's really got going. And the
movement
is so annoying to deal with. A pain in the ass for everyone.
Yeah, he's
Let's go, baby.
Multi-kill machine.
Make sure we block. Yep, we're good.
Storm in hand, but this is not a pleasant situation to have to use it. You got TJ working the pinch in the meantime, and TJ wins his one, but the Hellstorm does not connect.
Get the side spawn,
blocks
side
the
door.
Spawn, or maybe just forces the close one. So a turtle setup now from OpTic, but not a terrible one. TJ looking at Pierce, good reads, they come through a little bit of damage. Slides for the
nice, Merrick, good job.
But they can't get the time. Dirty work leads on the hill there from 2. OpTic remains stable.
Absolutely glorious stuff. Whoa,
don't get pinned in the back there.
Try to get it out.
We need all this time.
20 seconds to go. Foot race is there.
Number 2 right. Yep. Yeah, go.
He is banged
Doesn't get the stun
no
hit.
Connection on the stun either. So now the guesswork begins. Ravens fought
tooth and nail to stay
alive here on the hard
he's gonna say it.
Let's go top part. Get up there quick.
Over towards P3. Spawns for 4 as well. There is the opportunity for a
Ant could go huge here.
Ridiculous comeback.
Ant knows. He's ready for
TJ Rex trying to kill Shotzi. 1 versus 2.
Fuck, he might get jumped, yo.
Potentially his playground.
All right,
no
well.
time wasted. Great trades coming.
Gotta either flip or soak and win.
From Carolina. So they
Yep,
got
just stay
Number
up,
1, go
stay
left
up,
quick.
young bull.
Kyler, go deep left quick. Right now, they have to face smash front.
OpTic could absolutely win it here. So Ravens
2 dead.
with a
Go.
Get the
Yes.
times 3, yes.
Just win here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And Dashy's going to be
Keep
sitting in the
jiggling,
back,
keep
just soaking
jiggling.
away.
One
One spawns out.
Trophy, if he needs it, I don't think it's going to
Let
happen.
him get
folks.
forward.
Oh, this might actually be
Okay.
good for Carolina.
No, we're
No, we
we're
get
vibing,
spawns.
we're
Actually,
vibing.
we're good. We're good.
Team
We're
that
good.
wins the first
We're
hard
vibing.
point probably wins the series.
Yep,
OpTic are
Ant's
so
probably
close.
screaming to block right now.
Well, they didn't
Long
get the
round.
win
Go
on
ahead.
P3, but they flipped the spawn, so they should be
Nice.
locked up and guaranteed. And now Shotzi.
Nice.
Oh. Nuisance.
Nice.
4 kills farm them. The multi-kills continue to flow.
Yeah, close it out.
Yeah,
let's go, Ant.
No. Montage before you hit
Nice.
2
Win
kills.
right there. Map 1 for the gentleman. Beautiful ball hard point. Come on. Let's go. Hey.
3, 2, 1.
Hey.
Awesome map from Shotzi, by the way.
Yeah, Ant just went crazy right there, making plays. Love that.
Drops 35, and he was 2-piece. Beautiful game-winning play at the end.
And that's one. Next map coming up. Dealership. Our first time ever playing it. Hopefully it goes well for the boys. Ravens are 2-2 on the map. They played it 4 times. But we'll take that 1-0 series lead. Arkino, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
All right. Let's look at the tail of the tape here.
Wow. I mean, Shotzi goes ballistic. I don't know
I mean,
how a player
Kyler drops
that bad did something
3,500
like
damage,
that.
too.
35, 25, 27 non-traded. You'll take that. Huge
Perfect.
production from everyone.
Great
in
map
this
out of the
game, though.
boys.
OpTic winning out on the assists, though.
That P2
key factor, as
spawn
we've seen
was
this
magical.
many times.
I'm assuming Hill was right.
No,
white right
I
there.
don't think it was white. I think everything else was blocked. They were literally standing like outer palms on their spawn. I think everything else was just blocked.
That is so important here in the
Obviously, like the side, the secondary spawn was blocked. That was blocked, so I think that was just it. Ben with a 10. Hi from the UK. I'm doing Route 66. Is it possible to meet you legends in Dallas on 12th for a photo? Hopefully buy you all a beer from the Green Mall.
On the 12th.
Is that's not DreamHack?
No, it's not DreamHack.
That's in 2 days.
No, DreamHack, dude. Come out to DreamHack.
Sorry, bro. I'll be streaming. I'm trying to make it in the world.
Enjoy your road trip.
Oh my God, Mr. Char. All right, come on, boys.
The
Shotzi fucking dropping sack.
Yeah, Ant was going crazy that map. But Search and Destroy yesterday, we lost 2 of them, so we need to lock in on this map too. Map 1, great to have a lead. Ravens are a great search team. Let's see how they look on Dealership first time playthrough. I mean, Dealership kind of forces you to play straight up, so.
Yeah.
You know what I need, please? Sorry I'm late today. Riley, it's Keithley.
It's what?
Oh, Hill was white, yeah.
If you know, you know.
That makes sense. Yeah, Hill was white. That's where spawns get crazy.
Dude, I don't even know if that matters, though. Everything else was blocked. Literally everything.
It matters. If Hill was white, if Hill wasn't white, there's no way he spawns there.
Where would you spawn?
Not there. There's no way.
I just don't get why, though. I mean,
crazy
I loved
spawns,
it,
literally, like that only happened when the Hill was white.
Confirm, not deny that one, but a nice tight fought hard point until it wasn't.
Right there, though, that spawn was crazy.
There you go, Keithley. Got to shut that man down right there.
Good stuff. Nice one. Nice one. Map 1 in the bag, baby. Dealership coming up in a second.
Oh my God, my goodness, my gracious. Yo, you can take me home?
Yeah.
But dealership chance, there should be a lot.
You know where I live?
First time we really get to see these
Yes.
two team do it.
Yes, I do.
OpTic for the Ravens again. It's been tough, man.
It's hard to miss that castle.
Yo, let me ask you something.
What's up?
We gotta start planning dinners at DreamHack. Every night. We're gonna be downtown anyway.
You want to do every night?
Dude, let's do it every night.
Every night?
Come on, let's have a good time.
It's on
the last. It's our last event potentially that we go to, unless we go to Toronto.
Start of the year, a couple top 4 placements and looking like a thread. But
Kitchener,
they
sorry.
made a move. I feel like they should justify it, but that won't happen until the major anyway. Just a series you're looking to get past both these teams 1-1. If you win it, it's
this
not
guy ain't no
necessarily
MC.
guaranteed
I
for
know
winners
everything he's
bracket,
about
but
to say
you're
against
gonna
me.
go up to 95%. You're going to be able
Thoughts
to
on
lock it in.
Shotzi
So,
going
big
AR on
match just
search?
for the ramifications of the
I mean,
major.
Ant pulls it out
And as
some.
you said,
Nah, he
Remote
really
Division.
doesn't actually in search.
First time OpTic
But
have
nah,
played
I mean,
it,
Ant's
which is very
too
surprising
beneficial to have
because
with his
you just imagine they have the
making plays,
tools
opening the
for
map.
this
Just need him to.
And on the flip side, Ravens have chosen it.
Yeah, let's see
Ravens
this.
and S&D.
See, literally everything's
Maybe not
blocked.
back to their final form, but
Hill
certainly
wasn't
the start of
white.
the year, one of the top dogs.
Yeah, it
in
was.
this
Watch.
stage, they've been
Go
clean
back.
again.
Yeah, is it their final form or their
I want to see the timing.
Frame
when he
by
spawned.
frame it.
what we're trying to get back to for the Ravens, and that's what they've been chasing. But I mean, lads, you
Let's get real analytical.
I'm wearing the same shoes that I wore when I twisted my ankle.
How great could this team be? Vivid out Rex in.
What a rebel.
Yep. It was white.
Wow. By a millisecond. Call of Duty for you folks. Game of milliseconds. As he's sliding in, he pops spawn. Wow.
I assume if Hill wasn't white, I would assume he'd spawn mid or still spawn outer left.
Yeah, probably mid, right?
Here we go. Dealership search. 1-0 OpTic. Come on.
Here comes the absolute bang out, ladies and gentlemen. Who will have the fastest reaction time? We shall see.
Gwen has eyes on it, but he's just getting
eyes over to the A-bomb site. Get that bomb down.
Yeah, that's
is pretty much the strategy. Force the other team into it.
Waits for the perfect moment to get that one out there, and he looks like he's put himself somewhere safe. So the cars might explode, but they will not deal damage to him. Rex weighing it out again. Once those cars pop, they just won't stop.
4v4 still.
They're dodging the wall bangs for the moment, waiting for their time to strike. You see the nades as well coming through. It's great for damage. Doesn't look like there's a follow-up though from OpTic, and the bomb is still yet to go down. Nobody's pinching, which means all four players.
Yeah, they gotta lay this still. Merkin's
waiting
caught.
for his moment to strike. There's your first blood.
Yeah, that was going to be the 1, 2, 3 go. But lovely way.
I was about to say, how the fuck did he just die sliding like that?
Wallbangs were there for a second, but Shotzi 1v3. He's still dancing.
Doable.
Look at this. I mean, they are lighting him up anywhere he goes. He's taken a plethora.
Here we go, Shotzi.
Of bullets with him as well.
He thrives in moments like these.
You've been gifted a bit of a match. Are they going to turn for it? Yeah, Teach snaps on. Good round out of the Ravens.
Yeah, clean round. TJ for the first blood and the final kill, and then Gwen to play effectively perfect. It's all about the timing for those island
the fucking cast shifts,
when you want to
man,
hit the flank,
and then
when you're responsible for
pressures
it, but he gets the timing perfect. TJ gets that first kill. I'm assuming the comms flowing. Everybody's in the back or in mid squaring up, and I mean Gwen just shooting players in the back for absolute free. It's a solid round number 1 there from the Ravens. And I think getting a successful
Ignite,
down
you could definitely ask for a photo.
That's tippable. That's
100%,
not easy round 1.
That was really nice. Again, patient play for both teams towards that A-bomb site. And once the Ravens got in, I mean, there was nothing. OpTic could not find an opening, could not find an angle.
The same thing Boom was doing,
taking place over by B, though.
Cross.
They've already exchanged
You got a
gunfights. The
2-2 split
contact
here.
has already
Bomb
been
A
made.
side. I'm assuming they just threw tax
The real
B.
story is where is this bomb going? Where is the big bada boom making its way? And it is towards A for now. Teach throws a couple more. Oh, shoulders and shots. Here comes OpTic.
Well, he gets back down, so the site is going to be open and available for the bomb plant. It is completely.
Okay, they're using a car early here.
Never ready for the RC car.
That's a good move. Gets blood.
He's going to be there, but no trades just yet. Oh, this explosive affair, but no one walks away with a kill except for young Mercules.
I mean, this is money.
Shot that door.
Plants to their side.
Fast plant. It's on Mercules to pick up the pinch.
No,
no.
That's just, that was good
pair play.
Hey,
Here we go.
Dashy now fighting from the back.
What was that bullshit?
Tough timing.
4 for Big
That was
Bruce,
just a
but
good
it's
play out of them. They all
3
pounced
for
when they needed
Teach and a
to.
2 for
Teach got a
Gwen.
blood, then Gwen gets the next 2.
He's the unreadable right now.
And got to hammer out the
You know
details. The number of deaths we've seen of the player in mid trying to go through the vents, just dropping down into a pre-aim. It happens.
All right, Gwen's working us on the pinches right now. Got to pick those up.
Watching it, and Gwen again. It is all about the timing. Absolutely breaks it down. So that's a 3v4 clutch. Again, not easy to do. So tippable again out of the Ravens. And it still just cracks me up. RC cars do not scare me in the slightest. When you call them in on red card, I get annoyed because you're just wasting time on this map. Death.
How do you stop it?
Dealership. Well, Gwen's
Someone's
himself another
gonna have to
RC
start
car.
learning how to bounce a nade through that car.
He has the
window.
bomb, so if he plants this, he's going to get it.
Yeah.
No one ever put the trophy in there.
Imagine wasting your tax your side. 2 people go vent, double nade, bounce it off. That shit would be so elite,
Most
though.
likely Strix secured there.
People aren't going to do
OpTic
that.
now the wind
That's
up through
too
the back.
technical.
Here we go. Holy RC. Ooh, you crossed the threshold. Damage dealt.
This guy needs to die. That's a good
Oh, but the
nade.
nades, they're going to be so sweet, so tasty, so
Oh, shit. Okay, Teach.
Come on.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
Teach is going to jam, so let's capitalize.
That could. Oh, I was about to say, why did you go up on him?
Oh, so hard in that vent, bro. He can't straight.
Yeah, exactly.
There is just no time on the clock.
I mean,
OpTic
it's
have to
hard
run
of
it
a-
down.
it's too hard of a
Sasha
gunfight.
doing the smart play.
Oh my God, hop
in
it, hop it,
position.
bring him over him.
You have to find like who got to and you can't do it 1 HP. Slasher clutching
All right,
on the clock.
If he wasn't weak, we win that
It was a
round.
1v. It was a 2v3 really. The clock was on the side of the Royal Ravens.
That shit gets cringe if you fucking
you can't
goes
stray.
too far to the right or left.
We don't see
Too
the
tough
final
of a
kill.
gunfight.
Technically, this was it.
He also pop-up glitched the car.
However, massive clutch from Slasher.
And I mean, we can give him the credit, but I think Rex was the maybe focal point in that round. They left him sort of on that first
Their
card.
offense
He's gotta be worried
is
about
looking
the vent, gotta
solid.
be worried about the front, but perfect Semtex backing down Dashy and just getting the first blood to kick off the sequence means the rest of OpTic are going to have to spend so much time dealing with
Okay, they're
everything
banging
else.
out A, actually. We get a lot of information. Shots sees 2 crossed.
No.
Hello. Oh, what an opener. Hoop might get the first, but his teammates,
like
they're
that.
in trouble. Mercules with the old Hail Mary. Catches one of his own. Has to back on up.
Okay, T
All right,
just
come
scamming.
on,
Goes.
yeah,
Trouble.
come on.
And
T
Trouble's
just
name is
scamming.
Dashy, 2v2.
The second time, right?
TJ wanted that one. He had the one shot call and ran it down. Plenty of time, by the way. A minute is
2v2.
so much time to work with.
AR
I
duo.
like it.
But these are AR players.
Yeah,
Nobody's
both
wrapped
ARs.
up just
Both
yet.
AR duos
Finally,
here in a 2v2.
Hercules going to be making a move. Dashy just wants to sort of keep the attention here and let
Yeah, I
his
don't
teammate
mind
get
this.
to
Keep
work.
shouldering. Wait.
He was trying to throw a nice nerdy
He
nade
needs to get
there,
into a
but
fight and
it
then
was
just get
close
some
to
pounds.
brickwork. Oh, Big Bruce. No, we get another one from here. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
1v1 for the young
Slasher
bull.
1v1.
He's gonna.
All right, here's that
That's
three.
That's
Nice,
right.
beautiful.
And the knives were up and
He
out
thought he
at
did
the
3-1.
ready. Speedy as you like, young Mercules gets the job done.
Mercules.
I didn't even have the time to set that 1v1 up. Out of time.
Yeah,
Hey, greatest SMU player of all time. One of them. New kid. No.
saying?
Slash Kool-Aid man's the door and yeah, super easy kill. So love the play
I
call.
knew he was going
Again,
mid there,
Dashy just
so I
wants to
went
back
shallow.
down, let his teammate get to work, and Dashy makes a great play going prone. Wins the first gunfight, gets the second guy weak. You couldn't ask for anything more out of either player. And that is a
played that well
2v3 clutch as
Starts with
well,
one.
just to get on the board.
All right,
TJ
well,
again,
I believe
maybe
they're
a
going to go
little
A
too
again.
excited. To get the
They're
kill.
throwing a little wrinkle to it, though. Double mid.
Nate bounce right in this window.
Wait, we're getting aggressive on it now.
Plenty of bodies here.
Oh, they might be playing a rap play here.
But watch out though, because those cars, they can still get hit. You can stick the side
That's
of the
a
car,
good
like the, the side of the door, and the trophy's not going to work out
Yeah,
there.
here comes the car.
Not safe yet. Speaking of cars, here comes Slashers.
Ooh, we kind of have the read on the rap.
Look at that.
And so is
huge,
Rex.
bro.
No bomb.
Wait, where'd Kyler just kill him
That's
from?
tech. Did you see where who just did that from?
Wait, Kyler just did a
didn't.
crazy
I have no
wall
idea.
bang.
In the okay, write that one down. Write
Yeah,
that
Kyler
one
just
down.
did a crazy. He was like middle and just killed him off bomb.
Wait, he got a he has
This
a wall
round.
bank spot?
Yeah.
We have loaded the sheets. Ravens, can
That
you
was
recover
dirty.
this one?
All right,
let's
3-2.
go.
I gotta see.
Oh,
I gotta see where Kyler just killed him from.
Throwing that
He was
thing
like
from
middle,
way
our
back.
side garage. He was probably in our garage.
This might
Shotzi's like, where you shot him
This is
from?
like a map breaker kind of deal, depending on what that wall bang. If you can't plant in that spot and you have to clear garage to make it happen.
Dude, was he middle or back here?
I think he was
know.
garage.
Feeling
See.
tech prior to
Oh
the major,
my
yeah, here's the
God.
Oh
look.
yeah. Oh yeah.
This
Oh, yeah.
is
Wait,
map
Dude, but why
breaking.
do walls just not exist in Call of Duty?
That
They
is
just
map
haven't.
Do you think you
breaking.
could see the diamond there?
And I love
he
it.
had to. You saw how he readjusted on him. I
think he
did.
has to?
I think he did.
The
yeah.
entire
If
league
you
just
have to
lost
plan
full.
for
Oh,
inbound,
yeah.
it's not ideal for the post play. You
Fuck,
gotta be
he
wide
should
on
have
the open. You
back
dive to the
pocketed
window.
that, bro.
Yeah, right.
That might be a
Now everybody's doing
bomb
that.
killer.
Okay.
Damn.
I am surprised to see him use that right there.
Help us, please. Por favor.
I mean, it is a must-win.
In the meantime,
It is. It is.
We need this.
Merc's on a 3 RC to play.
Just plant the bomb.
A
Do
bomb
not push
site.
out their
We're doing
spawn.
all right. They've lit up the beamer.
This kid can do
Nice.
whatever.
Nice.
This kid can do whatever he pleases.
Slasher, good
Well, he has an
shot.
AR, yeah.
Woo! It was a
Imagine.
5 before it came to an end.
All right, 3v2.
Back over to B
Let's
we
make
go.
that two-piece worth
Which
it.
they can plan to be safely because I don't know if Carolina
didn't
ever see
have
the
to
wall
do
bang
this, but
spot.
fuck
Yeah,
it.
they're not even gonna try.
I mean, he better make sure we.
We didn't have to
That's
do
what.
that.
Good
Why are we
shots.
wrapping the bomb?
Guess
There's no reason. We got 2
And
kills
little
at the
tip right
site.
there from Shotzi.
That means the last 2 are
With
either
40
middle
seconds
or
left,
right side
Took
of the map.
Like you have a
might wanna
guaranteed
travel
A
with
plant with a
this
setup.
bomb.
Instead, we
Dashy's
just
got
make it
the pin, shoot
RNG.
the front line.
All right,
And
2v2
Carolina,
now.
a team that
Kyler and Brucey.
Rarely makes mistakes in these
Come
kind
on,
of
boys.
Yeah, you can
Clutch
still
this
work
up
a
for the
plan
one time.
Forced to make the play.
Tyler's in a good
But yeah,
spot.
OpTic are trying to no
Yeah.
shoot the
Planet
bomb.
fast.
Oh, sugar. That's the problem. They're
Yep,
trying to
keep
no shoot
doing
the
that,
bomb.
Kyler,
Maybe
yes.
make them go towards A, but now just
Oh,
take the
no.
fight, lads.
He's good.
Uh-oh. Gwyn.
Nice.
God. Thank God.
Slammed OpTic
off the back
3-3. 3 in a row for the boys. Come on.
I don't like that rap, though,
There's no
personally.
reason. We got the 2 kills we needed.
Yo,
One
man,
guy
let
was
them
back
play,
spawn.
man. Look at creative, man.
No. Because if that was Phaser Thieves, this would have been a way harder round.
With even more confidence.
Well, no. If Gwyn didn't just scam there, it could have been difficult.
Oh, yeah.
He was one shot. If he just lays there the whole time.
The worst possible time. And Gwyn nearly gets away with murder, but Hook just trusting the
Perfect. All right,
pre-aim
hey.
and
A round wins a round
Hey,
wins.
we'll
so
take
much
it.
pressure you are dealing with. And now
Why
for
copped up
Ravens,
there?
crazy
Who knows?
right now.
Fuck it, we'll take it.
They've had success at the A site,
go.
and I think they might
They don't
just be
got rock.
forced to go there.
Oh,
Like going towards
they're
B
late.
at this point.
All right, it's another bang out A.
Be hell.
They're late. We got A. Let's go. They didn't grab the bomb right away.
So thinking about the A bomb, and we're going.
Nice.
Nothing extra. Nothing.
Nice.
It's too late. It's
What was
done. It's
that?
over.
They
And
tweaked.
now
They
we
didn't grab the
overwhelm
bomb in
the
time,
boys
and their
around the
whole
corner.
push was just delayed as fuck.
Gwyn on the retreat. Rex is like, go. I've got this. I've also got bomb. We're not giving up this corner. Gwyn.
Gwyn is
Shots.
crazy, bro.
Good stuff. Hook with a hit point advantage. And he wants it, and his boys are here. I mean, this is it, man. Dig in. That corner might be where we end the round.
Trade him.
Great work.
Nice.
He's never going to lose that one. Shotzi up over the top, and Rex now trying to pick up a 1v3.
Yeah, Gwyn trying to fight the entire team. It's not going to be an easy one to break down at all.
Yep, get out of there.
He gets a freebie as well, but Shotzi's so quick, he has already disappeared, and now you got 30 seconds to work with, and you're going to get shot in the back.
Should
by
be
Hook
impossible for this guy.
Eventually.
3 pinch through mid. Great
Nice,
plays.
let's go.
4-3. 4 in a row for the boys.
On
Let's go.
Time and in
We're
the
starting
right
to
place.
Beautiful, man.
Run it down on them over a day, and it's working, man. We're taking that bomb site
Solid
control. They can do
performance
shit.
Indeed.
We need a solid color cup for Mercury's. Just throwing that out there. Either way, by the way, if you can't go to the B site on attacking rounds, we're just going to
4-3.
If you can't go to the B site on the attacking rounds and you're forced to go to A, OpTic just send 3 players there to run it down. And TJ was standing in that tiles building right next to somebody
now
for a
this is the
solid
time
like
if we
5-6
push A and they're
seconds
not there,
before
I say
things
we
got
just
broken
barrel through
down.
that
But if Raven's hand is being forced to go over towards A, OpTic right now,
like
they're breaking
this.
out the good strats.
Probably catch TJ
Shotzi's
pushing
got
through or
edge.
something.
Oh, hello.
Boys over
Nice.
towards
We get a
B,
blood. Where was that
already
at?
first blood.
Now
kills
we
him
could swing
challenge
back.
B.
We could swing
Beams
back
the
to
guy
A if
out
we
of the
want
window.
now.
I mean, goodness. Goodness gracious.
Dude, I just think A safer.
Dashy
Dude,
Hook
that B
duo
window scares
one
the
around
shit
B,
out of me.
And now
It
they're
is
still
actually
working over
pretty
towards the speed
annoying.
bomb side
Because
together.
you can't veer
Mercury's
wide
is
enough
gonna
to
spot
actually
this, by
clear
the
the
way.
whole
And
window
number
while he
7 was the
plants.
one playing
Because then
with
you
the
can get
idea
shot
going
from
through
far
mid.
right.
Yeah. Merc's got that full pinch over towards A, and there's just been no noise anywhere. So OpTic, I mean, it is free pickings. You get to choose where you go. B's the call. They might have chosen wrong.
Well, yeah, Tej takes care of at least one there. Is that enough to shuffle the Ravens up a little bit?
Oh, timing is tough. Come on, Brucey. Nice.
You know he's there, Brandon. Take your time.
TJ's got a little
Gwyn
tagged
pinches
up.
it
There's the
out.
coverage from
2v1.
Gwyn, so
Come on,
now
in.
2v1. And Shotzi hits the flank. Oh my good God. He almost had the timing on that. Those players are running the opposite direction from me as a free bomb site. A free plant, should he so choose it.
Tell me something here. Good.
Well,
Should
OpTic
be
guessed wrong. The
fucking massive, man.
4v3.
Come on.
Shotzi guesses
He's
right
gonna get lost.
in the 1v2.
Vent. Yep.
Bomb planted.
Yes, in the
TJ
middle.
and Gwyn
Find a kill.
grouped up together.
And good news, he's got a little
TJ and
to play
Gwyn.
with. Bad news.
I actually don't mind this at all.
Bad news, he doesn't have a lot of exploding cars to deal with, so he's doing this alone. And he can just sort of sit here and John McClane it in these vents.
It's the timing on the check is what's scary.
We'll see if he dies hard. I love Gwyn, do it.
Check the bomb at
There's
some
no
point.
one there.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna get it, and he's out.
Get out of there. Point.
He's out.
1v1, 15 seconds.
He's good.
Yep. Other side.
Got it.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Let's fucking go.
Oh
man.
my
timing
God.
is
Let's
perfect.
fucking go, Ant.
Map point.
What a huge clutch.
And he's not giving it to him. Eddie, let's
Oh,
go,
I got
Ant.
it.
Let's go, Ant.
Timed it
my God, the
perfectly.
player
Let's
kills
shit,
go.
baby.
TJ just knowing he lost
That
it
was
at
a
12 shots, he
huge
just getting
round.
the
Let's
laugh
go,
out.
Ant.
And
5-3.
Completely useless
5 in a row
that
for the
round
boys.
For his team. Watching a flank that
Huge.
materialize. his team
Right,
choose
chat,
to
but
go
he's
away
bad
from
at
him, so he gets
S&D,
left
right?
on an
Yep,
island,
drop him.
and
Yeah, I
he
know.
absolutely
Oh,
delivers.
Just perfectly
You can't
timed
ninja
it.
defuse against OpTic. It's the rule. It's been that way for a decade.
Can't even do it online.
Beautiful work.
Oh man, he was close.
He's
Shotzi
just
was
such a rat
tagged
bastard,
up.
dude.
Yeah,
He just laying missionary top
Crazy.
vent.
They think he's pinching and shit. He's just laying in vent.
Once again, folks, map point here on Dealership. This is for a 2-0 lead in the series. Ravens. Close but no cigar.
All right, come on.
Nice.
Close him out
Close
now.
out here, yep.
Can't go to the B site, dude. Back to A
sucks.
again. They do not have have mid-map control. That sucks a lot.
Look at number 7.
Perfect stun. No, doesn't connect.
Does one find him?
Oh, keep you out of the
almost.
play from Moat. Watch out for the bang on the cars. No, nothing just yet. And again, not a huge amount of movement. Ravens have got A. Uh-oh. Hi, Gwen.
Yeah, Gwen just going to run away.
Now we know what they're doing. This is
everyone's still playing, closing the doors behind him. I respect it.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, though.
Someone throw a nade up.
Another car.
Oh,
shit. It's pandemonium.
Rex is going to be there for it. Oh, my God. Gwyn just put it into Dashi. Gunned him. We're going to plant this, yeah?
He did what? Whoa,
there. TJ. Man on a missionary. Gwyn with
5-4.
round.
That's a great round. Gwyn was sort of toying with Fook on the pinch a little bit, and Shotzi gets baited back that direction. Double RC car strat. Diabolical.
All right, let's see what we do here.
My vote here is we go A and plant the bomb.
Go A plant?
First blood in spite of the mixiness of
Enough
all the
of the
car
B-bullshit.
explosions. So
I think
Rex
they're probably going to play aggressive on it this round.
Having himself a map has had quite a few really key rounds, especially so on the attacking end. Still, though, Ravens trying to dig themselves out of a hole because OpTic won 5 in a row.
Andrew with a 5. Shout out Zinni and Hex. Thank you for the kind words last night. Means a lot. Green Walt. Hey, brother.
One more to tie it all up, folks.
Appreciate you, Andrew.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not going A.
Got very active there. Fast hit here from the Ravens. Teach, how quiet were you? Pretty quiet. Is he even behind? Shoulders from Rex. That's enough to send it.
That's enough. Now we're out. We're out.
Oh, TJ, you are so patient. He's so patient. He's just waiting for the person to bang through that door. Oh my good God, Teach. Crack it at your peril, bruv. Pook. Incredible lower body strength. Boing.
Tyler, please get out of there.
Is that Master of Puppets?
Incredible.
He's going to creak it, though. He's not going to bang it.
Just die.
If he creaks it, though.
He's still hopping.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, and in the meat.
Nice.
Oh, come on.
Go plan it win.
It's round. That's the map. And it all falls to pieces. Unless.
No, it's not.
There's no way.
Don't let Thanos snap.
That's where Rex died to a car explosion. I don't know if Shotzi copied him from across the map or if the car was just on fire and randomly explodes. But that is a... This was dealership at its finest.
We're throwing good shoulders. He sees him.
Ridiculous. Historic collapse moment. It all went down. Who's got
nice? Come on, baby. 2-0 for the gentleman.
Let's go.
Big plays down the stretch. Yeah, thankfully TJ doesn't bang that door.
Huge 1v2 from Ant. 9 bomb from Merc.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That was the epitome of dealership.
2-0.
I wasn't paying attention.
Come on.
10 rounds played.
Well played.
Come on, boys. One more. Come on.
Fucking go.
We have a 2025 OpTic Texas Reflex FPS for the PS5 giveaway. Code word OpTic in the chat.
Absolutely.
Code word OpTic, folks. Taking a look at that scoreboard.
Folks.
9 from Kyler and Merc. Beautiful. 10 from Gwen, but not enough. 2-0 lead in the series. Next map coming up, Vault Control.
Expectation for this squad is they're going to be improving every single day.
That's not right.
That's not right.
That is not correct.
That's not correct.
That's not a scuff.
But if you guys want to get a Black Shark V2 Pro, you can.
Of course. Shouts out Razor.
Yo, Riley, do we know when we're getting these controllers ourselves for the squadron? We don't have these controls. I don't have any of those controls in my hands.
Speak.
Oh, I'm going to open them right now.
All right, folks. Scan that QR code if you're interested. Use code SCUMP methods. Hex.
Absolutely. OpTic for your chance to win, chat.
You need something, Hex? I got something for you.
Riley, hit us with something.
I got a controller for you. The scuff aren't...
You want to be a player, but your wheels ain't fly.
Phantom Menace. Wait. Phantom Menace.
It was just our first time getting to observe it and see it happen. You know what I'm saying? So thank you, Hook, for teaching us a couple new things during this map too. I would watch this S&D a couple times over. It was really
Star Wars.
It was really good adjustments from both sides of things, and I think this map fits OpTic Texas incredibly well, and that's huge for their search and destroy moving.
What? Okay, well I guess it's not. Next frame, please. Batman? Next frame, please. Oh, nope. Which one is it, though? Got to be one of the first ones, right? Yo, Vert, thank you for the member. Mock said, crumble cookie? No, crumbling cookie. Yes, absolutely. Parker said, used to be locked into the scene during Ghost, but went to college and got disconnected. Recently getting back into it. This shit has come so far. I've got mad respect for what you've all built. Shouts out to you, brother. Welcome back. The water's just fine.
Absolutely, baby.
Jump on back in, baby. The boys are up 2-0. They're firing.
We need to close this series out here, though.
Yeah, Vault Control.
Vault Control. I mean, we feeling nice right now. I don't got no worries.
Yeah,
I ain't
no
got
worries.
no worries.
No worries at all going into the Vault. Did you? Dang. Hit another one, Riley. Guess that game. Hex, is there a chance at an OpTic poker card deck coming out? He said yes.
And dice.
And dice? Sure.
Oh, yeah. You want to throw some bones?
Next frame, please.
Oh.
Next frame, please.
Is this a game?
Yes.
Battle.
Civilization. I don't know. Civilization 2.
I completely agree with you. You're looking at a likely winner starting for OpTic Texas, especially seeing that bubble, and you got Cloud9 trying to catch up. It'll be huge.
World of Warcraft.
Nope. One more?
Jordan Minker. Forever.
Oh.
Sayap.
Not ringing a bell.
You know what that is, Seth?
No, I don't.
Yeah, this is World of Clash of Clans shit.
No, it's, I don't know what this is. Yeah, what? No way I'm getting that.
What was it?
I played a game of Gridiron on
Seth, man, huge fan. You inspired me to want to go pro, but don't know how to do it. It's not easy, man. It's a long, long road of a lot of hours. A lot of hours, a lot of luck, a lot of opportunity. It's not easy. Folks, thank you for being here. Good luck, everybody in the giveaway.
Ardennes Forest was hilarious. Remember that we added that tree?
That's the one that took out Courage, so.
Joe, congratulations. We'll get you this OpTic Texas Reflex. Shouts out Scuff for the giveaway. Congratulations on the big time win. Map 3, here we come.
Congratulations, player.
Fist bumps going out. Hopefully the last map of the day for the boys. Pack them up 3-0 real quick. Vault Control. Series ain't over yet. We got to close them still. One more map.
If the Ravens can pull this out, do you find yourself in a
Green. Wall. Wall.
The longer the series goes, the better things look for the Ravens. Rewind, though. Let me tell you. I don't really know how that one goes.
Wonder if we're starting O or D. Last series it was all offense to the last round. See how it looks here. Can you tell my brother Tim to take a shower? Brother, that's filthy. Please shower.
I'm going to 3-0.
I just crop dusted the team.
Carolina.
You crop dusted the team? That's filthy.
They are tripled up left side of the map.
Boing.
Let's close it out here. A little 3-0 action. That'd be a great end of the day.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Tree.
Whoa, the fadeaway there from Twerk.
That's
3 for Mert.
3 for Mert. Look at him go. 4 for him.
Okay.
Oh, you wanted that one.
Your action is on Lunes.
Martes. Trying to get over towards the A zone, but it's not really happening. An interesting opening break that didn't amount to a tremendous amount of anything, John.
The days of the week.
I know the days of the
really
week.
killing it right now. That was 37 seconds before they actually touched A to stop the clock. They have 2 players nearby, but they're
Mert from
also
up top, freebie.
entirely surrounded. 2v2 on that exchange, and now the Ravens players squaring up over towards B, which is never a fun spot to be in pre-patch.
Oh,
pissed on.
Yeah, well, good trades.
That's how we're feeling,
Getting
Shotsy.
more out of this life. Nah, traded out. Too many mans on the outside there. A zone
So far, great defense. They only have one tick onto A.
Solo man capture. Gwyn doing it alone.
Cleared off Gwyn.
7-1. Let's keep it up here, Mert. Oh, stake him.
Oh.
I thought for a second, I think if he pulled out as the Jackal there, he might actually have a chance. But either way, 25 seconds.
Ooh.
Not looking good for the Ravens.
Thought he was going to win that.
No, this is a
Kyler, pinching cat.
I mean, who's walking out
Nice. Just beautiful.
Come on,
Four dead. Look at that kill feed. It's all green.
And that is immediately, oh dear. We have loaded the buckshot.
I want to watch Merc, please. He's
Merc 30.
Ravens are in trouble in
Yes,
this
sir.
Merc is set.
And this round is about to end horribly.
9-2.
That is a
6-2
dominant control
That's a
round.
tough one, man.
Merc
Ravens.
10-2. Come on, then, young
all
bull.
over the place,
fucking
but
go.
OpTic Texas, yeah, just chaos, man.
And yeah, I don't know how many seconds exactly Ravens were
That's
able to
that
stop
young
it.
bull
I think they
right
only
now.
got one
Maybe
tick.
10, 15 seconds at
Great
best.
defensive
That was
round,
a
great
very
start.
Quick round of control. Mercury's able to give us 10 kills. And I think Ravens, I mean, he's accidentally killing people.
Oops, my bad.
Must be nice.
Hey, Alan, I appreciate that 10 bomb, brother. Congratulations to you, and I'm gonna let him know for sure. For sure.
Vertical?
We've stopped.
I won't forget.
You're
I
going
got
to
you.
neck her up your hip.
Thank you, brother.
And to answer your question, I saw some
Fuck
chatter
the
about
hip.
this. Mercury
I'm worried
does
about my
play on
ankle
like
right
a
now.
default PS5 controller, no paddles, no nothing.
Is there bees
so
in here?
he's like sliding in
That's
gunfights
Riley.
and stuff. He doesn't play club, but he takes his index finger off the trigger, and that's how he slides.
He's got people
in the
tweaking
middle.
at
I don't
home.
know how he does it. A hand cam would be
Just
great.
had me
but
tweaking.
He has the most basic controller setup.
Merc
I like
said-
this. Ant just forces him out of his.
He's still going, too. 11-2 for him.
My fault, chat.
A little bit of love towards B, a lot more love towards A. Stack.
Come on, Ant.
Dude, Ant's shooting, too. Holy.
Shit is too easy for young bull.
See, right there, I would have killed my teammate.
That's a stray.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Ant keeps
in
touching
finals,
B,
no,
and
in
it just,
finals,
it
it
just
would
makes him tweak and forces him out of position.
It's one. It's a 5 spree though.
Yep,
It's not
Merc
gonna be
played
streaks,
life here.
but it is gonna
Pre-fire,
be
yep.
halfway through
12-3 for Mert. Shotsy
OpTic have
9-3.
still got a lot of presence here in the middle of the map, and yeah, who can dive on
TNG
that and
Fatal.
finish
Try
the
that
capture?
Richie runs or
Definitely got the space to work right
the Cadillac Rainbows.
It's Malcolm and Dewey, man.
Oh, from the vault.
Guy down low makes
This
his
should
way
be A cap, though. Yep, A
to
captured.
actually
Beautiful. A
stop
lot
his
of time
own
on the clock. A
captured,
lot of time.
That is a nigh possibility. So 8 points secured, not breaking.
Oh, you're
Hey!
in.
4 life
You're
advantage.
in, Squint Stefani.
And I love watching Dash use the pistol. Always a good time.
Shots from Tej. That was a ridiculous 2-piece. Get some wind in the sails. Looking
Dude,
for that
he is
updraft
just
now. The
shitting
Ravens
on
He's
their
gonna
dropping a
take
fraction again.
Unfortunate
Bring down
timing there.
Mercules in that 15-5. Keep an eye on the player cam. He's a man who IRL.
I would need one good wave here.
Nice
One
win,
good
Bruce.
wave.
Bro.
Bruce wants to get on the kills. Tej, he lives over here by Jacuzzi.
I mean, yeah,
feet
Tej
up,
is
enjoying
literally
the
their
meta.
most annoying player.
It's his and he's got 3 players there.
Damn.
That was a good win.
Yeah, there's a one pump. Safe there.
Spawning up in P2.
You know I'm watching him, too.
Last man on the board for
That's
OpTic is
Tej.
going to be Dashy.
Good shot, you
unfortunately,
bastard.
they're caught in no
Tej,
man's
little
land.
fucker's annoying.
This is the spawn trap
Yeah, he's
blunder.
making plays
We're
right
close on
now.
the life count, and OpTic do not have a ton of time. They got a lot of problems to solve.
Yeah, TJ being the number one
15
problem right
to
now.
11. Nice. That's a good start.
Whoa, finally. Mercury's there with the gun up at the right time, but Slasher could catch him out.
I mean, this is a good play
Again,
from
just trying to
Austin.
get in a position here. Oh, just turn
What's the
around.
timing
There
like?
is
Are we
a
looking for it?
you. OpTic are struggling to
shit.
make
That'd have been a
anything
big
happen in
win.
this round. 14-9.
Nice.
Ravens.
Get him out of there.
It's a
4
wicked
live
hold so
leads
far.
still for the
50 to go.
Ravens.
You still have the
Still
potential
very doable here.
to be able
Good
to get
start.
A little
Nice.
bit of map space here, yeah, through the middle of the map. Rex, as long as you trade him out, you feel okay. But yeah, maybe a little bit too quick. And
This one might be over this round.
So that might be the straw there in this round.
Still
To
doable.
go in the feed though from OpTic, so a last
We need
ditch
to essentially
opportunity.
send 3
6
front, 1
lives
player on the
remaining.
pinch.
This push has
Rely
to
on the
be
players
good.
front to get kills.
Not
Maybe
going
get a
great.
tick, though.
That first kill helps.
No cards.
Gwyn on a pinch. It only gets
Yeah, it's gonna be
worse. Final
tough.
4 lives. Final 3 lives.
1-1.
OpTic in this round as the Ravens, they have taken control of
3 to
this
1 in
round
ticks,
of
though.
control. 15 to go. Oh, yeah.
Great round.
Oh, yeah.
Defensive end. Maybe the stocking standard. You still give away the
All right, 1-1.
the full
All good, all
A
good. Let's move on to the
capture,
next
so
one. Come on, move it on.
that potential defensive round
Jog
5,
along,
OpTic
come
are gonna
on.
have a small edge for the moment. But keeping things
Jog
controlled.
on.
Gwyn with a massive water bottle.
Super hydrated.
take somebody's money.
Good attempt, though.
Another good round out of Merc. You got 9 kills that round.
A little one pump.
And a TJ 1 pump soaking in.
Yeah, 19 and 8. I mean, this is one of the things we've talked about Mercury since he joined the team. Is wonderfully consistent, furiously consistent gameplay. 1-1 here in control. Will it be a defensive shootout? We've seen a few of those today anyway.
All right, let's see what the D looks like here.
Series, that's not how they do things. No. It's not really a shootout as much as it is a firing squad execution.
What, man?
On Teach. Trying to cause problems, and he gets
three down for the fellas.
Not a whole lot from his squad, though. Sadly, down to Gwyn in the opening break.
Yeah, losing to the opening break on offense feels bad. It is just not fun, and now you're in a shooting gallery. Gwyn here to pick up an errant kill or two.
It's a good break for us, though.
The base was still such a long way to go.
That's a good play.
Yeah,
It was like 37 seconds before they touched the zone in the first attacking round, and it took him another
Number 3, Merc through money, finds a freebie, nice.
So already the clock going to be a pretty big issue for the Ravens.
Yeah, that's tough, man.
Look at Teej. He's trying to get into art, but it doesn't matter because they're not finding any other kills. He's useless up here for now.
The stat lines on OpTic right now, that scoreboard is not broken. 8, 12, 11, 15, 23,
yeah, Mark is 23 and 8.
Absolutely.
It's broken. That is
absolutely
done.
Absolutely.
My young
That's 3 down. I mean,
He's
luckily Teej is irrelevant
useless.
right now. Just go spawn kill his teammates. We're going to force him to either hop B or we're going to force him all the way back to help his teammate clear base.
And they are just in it.
Yep, perfect.
All 4 down.
Situation, and he dies. So OpTic handled it perfectly.
1 pump.
Good shots.
Him and Dashy getting spreed out, and every decision there from OpTic was perfect. They win the opening.
Round's over.
Holy
Brady. Snake him
shit.
some more. Just snake him.
I could be tripping, but I feel like I've barely seen his POV, and he's 25 and 8.
It's a silent one.
When they actually,
I mean, look at him go, dude.
Like, should be unlosable. They don't lose it. They slam.
Oh my God!
Look
Come
at him
on.
go, dude.
One more round.
Come on, close him.
OpTic Texas, what a round. What a decisive,
Back on the O.
Decisive round. That one felt like they just could not lose. 26 and 8 for Mercury's.
26 and 8.
And he's cooking.
I mean,
what?
Always nice having a 3-point.
Young Buddha.
I mean, if this goes to a round 5, he could break the kill record. He's going to have to maybe up the production just a little bit more. I think he's slightly lagging behind, but yeah.
He's got a little angle on him, right? When he plays, he plays with a little
tilt.
A little tilt.
And my dog loves food.
That fellow tilt?
He broke into the bag one day. And
My boy Dewey, man.
Does Mercules have a limit?
Dewey?
His fill.
Knock him in the middle.
7 spree for Luke, 7 spree for Mercules. Trophies in play, and we are about to get a whole lot of kills.
Yeah, let's close it.
Yeah, OpTic off the opening break, got right to the zone. So
let's get this shit going.
Opportunities here.
30's in there with you. Everything will be all right.
He's got some cruise.
So playing the game mode, doing what they can. Merc finally going to get shut down, but
detonate,
OpTic still have plenty of presence around mid. Actually doing what he does best.
Yeah, doing what he does best, baby.
Fade away, set the teammate for the next one. 50% of the way through A, and
no
it's
time. He came flying right at the gut.
He's ready for the trade.
Yeah. Oh, this is lovely work, man. Frag in the back pocket on this life. You could set that to sort of roll.
Okay, let's secure A here.
Nice work out of the Ravens. Better late than never. You've managed
Nice
to
shit on.
Pop that.
What?
That should be A.
Okay.
Oh,
take it.
man.
Stop my
He's
young
in
fool.
flow,
30's
bro.
and 9.
Watch the
He's 30's
Jumping with every. He threw a trophy.
Oh, he's still going too, bro. Holy shit. 31 and 9 is crazy.
We're looking at one of the most unbelievable.
Oh my God, he's still going.
In the league.
Oh, look at the kid go, man.
Oh,
let's go, Kyler.
Oh,
almost.
The damage in a Rex as well. A 5 life differential. OpTic on the zone.
I mean, fight.
Hey, break Bruce.
Wait, we're stopping that clock
Let's
too.
get a trophy down.
Good stun.
There it is.
You just can't.
Good nade.
You over?
It's Vader.
2 dead. Kyler gets a 2-piece.
Kills his whole teammate and himself.
It's
Don't beat that. Yup.
Yep.
It's a
Wig.
surprise.
Young Uda.
And it is seemingly unstoppable.
Nice 3 dead. That might be it right there. Stack that point.
Halfway through B.
2
we
on.
Might be done here, ladies and gentlemen. You can start putting your shoes on. You can start walking back to your cars. I'm only joking. Get back in your seats. It's not over yet.
There we go. I like this.
Yep. Cruz come in.
Don't let him regain control.
They might be walking away happy because this might be one of the cleanest series they've had all year.
Oh, yeah.
They got a minute and a half to get 7 kills.
Yeah, this is
to
over.
get 6
This is done.
kills.
14-6.
6 kills.
This is done. Mercury's is him, bro.
The nuke is roaming. 21-17 for him. No lives left.
Hey, look at him go.
34 and
That's a good map.
Clipped.
Let him get more.
There is not a hope in hell in this match.
Give him more.
Is it plot armor? Is it destiny? Or is it just a very, very good pickup? 34.
Give him more.
And 11. Can we get
3-0 for the gentleman.
Ooh. Let's fucking go.
Bang!
Let's
5,
go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
GG's.
He's more than likely gonna get interviewed right now.
Yeah, probably. I mean, how could they not? His first win under the roster, he goes 34 and 11. The kid goes absolutely ballistic. Merc 30 in the building.
Let's go, bro.
They can't even believe it.
Yo,
Let's go.
They saw the scoreboard. That shit probably said like 55. They're like, what the fuck?
Holy
fucking go.
fuck. I wonder what his EK was right there.
Dude, that kid is
Like
disgusting.
45 and 11, probably some
Probably
crazy
like,
shit.
yeah, probably like 40, yeah, 45, 47,
Probably
somewhere
something
around there.
crazy.
Boy, Tabasco.
34 and 11 for the young bull, and that is a clean series in a must-win series. They just go absolutely crazy.
Absolutely.
We got Killer
man.
Monkeys with a 5. Thank you for the 5 members.
God,
But-
that kid, man. I'm taking him for ice cream.
Huge way to end the week for the boys. 2-1 in the split now.
Let's fucking go. That's a way to end the day.
That's beautiful right there.
That's beautiful indeed, ladies and gentlemen.
We've
Oh
got
my
Bauer with a 50. That boy,
Let's go,
Big
Bauer.
Merc. Yes, sir. Merc 30 in the building.
Mercaset. Party Mercaset.
I'm sorry, they lost the last one against Boston, whatever. But damn, that's
It's a good
10,
pickup, man.
10, they
Thank
need
you.
Great pickup, man.
Thank you.
You did see
Thank you.
Minnesota Rocket in that series. This is a crazy
Oh,
finish.
shit.
It's coming down to a match.
All right, I'm assuming they got him for the interview here. I mean, how could they not?
Round 2.
No, OpTic are
versus
making.
Minnesota.
Do not just watch what
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to play.
And yeah, I think, what does that put us now? We're at 165? 165. We're now 4 in front of MN and Cloud9.
What the team accomplished because it's a 3-0.
And unfortunately, LAG are eliminated.
They were fighting for top 5. That now belongs to Miami, who is now up 5 points over them.
Miles the Rust. Torcules.
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 Oh, wow.
Torcules.
But that was unreal. This is one of the cleanest wins we've seen from inside.
Beautiful work out of the boys. Next weekend, they're done for this weekend. They play LAG, which win that, pretty much guaranteed winners bracket.
Yep.
Following that, they play Toronto. That'll be a fun one to watch on Sunday. Second to last match.
Sitting down there that are single-handedly dismantling a team that has been on the bubble and testing some of our top players.
I'm trying to keep up with these super chats. They just keep flying in, brother. Holy shit. Drop a Merc 30 from Corey. Thank you very much, Corey. Control is Merc's favorite game mode. Saw him go 27-0 in one round. Hey, we'll take the control help. Unrelated to COD, but did y'all see OpTic Val legend FNS retired from Val yesterday? Dang.
We did.
Huge shouts out FNS, man.
Amen.
OpTic legend.
OpTic legend.
Oh,
Right
man.
there.
OpTic legend right there.
Where is it?
Shout out to the boys. Listen, that's a big bounce
Right
back
there.
after a close loss yesterday.
Yeah.
Reykjavik Max.
Needed that.
Versus a solid team in Carolina. I mean, definitely no pushover.
No. I mean, Carolina's a champs team, man. Any team that we can beat like that, that's going to champs, great sign.
That's 11 kills more than anyone else. In
Everybody, I mean, really, 7 teams are already solidified to champs. Everyone's fighting for that final spot, including us.
Okay, it was just
There
weird.
it is.
And then you come into this one, unbelievable. So I guess I will open up with the question.
Yep.
Sure. All right, great 3-0. OpTic Texas, they're in a really tough spot. How did it feel for you to kind of get slotted into this team and their situation? Was there pressure? What was the thought process? And what do you
I
think you
told them
added
about
to
crossing the arms already.
Yeah, there's a little bit of pressure, but I mean, these guys are all like insane. They've proven themselves on multiple titles. You know, I think they're the best in the game. So I'm confident.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
ready to win.
kind of what I wanted to ask you. You know, you've been watching them play for a while now. What did you think you could bring to this team where you could help them improve?
I feel like slaying power, I'd say, and then maybe an S&D. I feel like I'm pretty good at search, but we just got to get some reps in search.
Our follow-up question.
Once we get reps in search, we'll be good.
Sounds good. Follow-up question to that. I saw, you know, a clip. I don't know the context of it. Are you saying there's not that many players left down in challenges right now? If there is some, can you name me 1 or 2 players you think that are next up?
Whoa, charge the coaches for this information, Marky.
For real.
Tell it as well.
I would say Proloot deserves another shot in the league. And
Hell
then,
yeah.
Standy.
Standy again.
Eli.
Good
Okay.
man. I like these calls. Sorry, and, you know, I just want to make sure that this guy is getting paid. Other people have come and gone in the CDL. Was it hard finding an agent after your performance at Major 3?
No, I had a few people hit me up to be my agent, and yeah, I ended up getting one.
That's right. Learn from the young man. Dude, you are doing everything right. You are soft-spoken, but you are so confident, and you are crushing the CDL. I, for one, am excited to see you at DreamHack. How do you feel about playing in Texas?
Oh, I'm so excited. It's not our home major, but I feel like there's going to be a lot of OpTic fans there because Texas. I'm just ready to get back online.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of green. We're excited to see you in just 2 weeks. Best of luck.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
That's Mercules. That is...
That a boy.
1.51.
That's a great series right there,
1.3 yesterday, 1.5 today.
Young boy shooting.
Yeah.
Just good team play today, though. I mean, I saw a lot of improvements based on, or I guess compared to yesterday. Got to tip your hat. That was a beautiful control performance.
Yeah,
Shotzi was making absolute plays in the hard point, drops 35. Search and Destroy has that huge 1v2.
He's soft-spoken, but there's something about him I can tell he knows. Like
he knows he's him.
He knows he's him, but he just don't.
Oh, 100%.
He's like,
He
once
just
we
went
get some
34 and
reps
11.
in, we'll be all right.
Yeah. He just went 34 and 11. He knows he's him. All right, folks. Well,
R.O. Rookie of the ROTY. ROTY.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for us today. A huge win from the boys. 2-1 now in the split. They don't play till next weekend. We have 3 matches tomorrow. However, what are the matches tomorrow? We've got Vancouver, Boston, FaZe, LAG, MN versus Ultra tomorrow to end out the second week of split number 4. And yeah, solidified. Sorry, LAG. I feel like this was a long time coming, but officially eliminated. Tough year for those boys. They will not be a champs. But yeah,
you heard that.
3 matches tomorrow. Thank you guys very much. Again, huge win for the boys. They don't play till next. What day do they play next weekend? Friday. They play LAG first match next Friday. But we'll be live, same place here tomorrow around 1:45 Central. I'll be live on Twitch in the morning if you want to stop by, watch some Warzone Ranked. If not, we'll be here for the watch party. Thank you guys very much for a great watch party.
Chad, thank you guys.
The green wall, baby.
We love you. Obviously, a big win. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Peace, folks.
And you're welcome.
Pure!